Yo, give me a second.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What's up, dude?
Not much. I have a question for you.
Whoa, what's going on?
Someone just sent me from like so I joined like plenty of discords, right? I joined this discord from a friend of an IRL friend who's also a streamer. He only streams in French, so but anyways, I like watch him sometimes and whatever. This guy from his Discord randomly messages me and is like, hey, do you, I really like your profile pic. So already, that's weird because my profile pic is a weeb pic. And then he tells me, he sends me a QR code and it's supposed to be a like free month of Discord Nitro. Is this a scam?
Yeah, this is probably a
This
scam.
has to be some
Like,
kind of scam.
I can tell you something about like if you are involved in the politics section, no matter how big or how small you are, you will have people messaging you weird shit. So I um, actually had like several times that uh, Nazis tried to get my shit, like my personal information. So yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's not a political streams Discord, but it's just it's just so weird. I don't know what scam it is, but it's got to be some like attempt at phishing like my Discord account or something else.
Yeah, it's phishing.
Yeah.
It's pretty basic. So Karim will be joining us like in a second. I don't
Mhm.
know what's going on with Tekajin, but he will probably join us in a second as well. And
Okay, cool.
Zwer is returning from work, so he, which is always funny because after work he got to eat something, right?
Yeah.
So he will be always he will do the Hassan thing where he the first hour of his stream he's just eating.
Pizza tactics,
And
pizza debate tactics.
Oh, pizza debate text. No, that's Destiny. I thought that
Yeah.
to be fair, I thought that was the most hilarious shit ever. Like,
I didn't watch that. I haven't been watching Destiny debates for a long time, but it looked like a pretty good meme. Yeah.
it's so dumb. Like, if you think that that is something somebody will do, right? You're too far gone. Like at that point, like what are what are you kidding about? You know, it's like, come on, that's not something somebody thinks of. Like
So
if yeah.
like I agree with you. It's like you are pretty far gone when you like go to that point, but it's also one of those weird things where like human beings and we are human beings. We like make that. You can even be aware of that mistake and still make it. You always gonna interpret what happens as if you are the main character, right? So if someone does something, it has to be because of you, or it has to be because they like you, or because they attack you, or there's like this basic human fallacy, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's also like you definitely have people that might like do like uh yeah what would you call it, optics, or like did they intentionally play like an optics game or something else. They
Mhm.
like I have like a coworker at work. Hey Kareem, welcome.
Hey, what
Hello.
What's up, dude? So I have like a coworker at work, and this coworker is actually trying to give me jobs, like pretending to be like, uh, how you say it, to be my boss or something. Well,
Yeah.
he's definitely 100% not. He's like lower than me. So what's up, what dude? So
Yo, it's
like
been
he's
wild.
100% lower than me, and this guy is like working like 5 shifts every year, and then he's like, "Yo, can you do that, or can you do that?" And then it's like, "No, why should I do that?" And it's like, "Well, we work in a team, you know." And he used all these kinds of different like ways to like push jobs on me, and then
Yeah.
if I do one thing once, you know how this works with working,
Yeah,
right?
he'll like.
Then it's like, oh well, you did it all the time, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, you have to like
Oh, yeah.
hold your boundaries strong, or it all falls apart.
It's kind of sad that people do that kind of shit, you know? Like, just respect each other. Just don't be an asshole. Just don't do the things that you wouldn't appreciate other people would do to you, right?
Yeah, but then again, like if you give in fully to that bias of like being the main character in the entire world, then you know, like the only thing things that matter are the things that happen to you, right? What you do to other people doesn't matter. They're side characters.
Yeah. So if you're narcissistic,
Yeah, exactly.
you wouldn't notice that shit. That's
Yeah.
the thing, right? That's I get that. So maybe that's.
And
him,
like
like
to a certain extent, we all are narcissists, not like to a pathological level, but we all have a bit of that within us, right? And then we like try to balance it and be good people and understand other people. But
I noticed like there's like a bit like disconnected, like you have like people that are empathic, right? So they will pick the side of their friends and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
And you have like people that are altruistic. So they and yeah, I'm definitely more on the altruistic side, that I hope that the best for everyone. But I'm not gonna pick your side because you're a fan. But there are a lot of people that think that way. So when you talk about like egotistical, like I think that's the empathic route is like it's emotional, but it's kind of in the same way, to the extent
Hello.
that you will always see your own friends in a
I would like to play a game.
hello.
I've
Hello,
gotten.
Denton.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit! Oh no.
We're going to play a game.
Yeah. Do you want to say
There's a
something
key
about that?
inside your anus.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what I was feeling. Okay, let me get it out.
In order
Yeah,
to,
I felt a
in order
little
to
bit
escape
confident. Now I know what
get
it
your
is.
freedom,
Whoa, there's not a lot of keys.
you gotta get the key out of your ass.
Hey, how'd you get all this shit in here without me noticing, man? What the
But you
fuck?
have to eat it out.
Nice.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting
So Zwerpo will call me later a little bit, but I think we actually it said that Katarana hasn't responded, but maybe it is because of the
I'll be the special guest today. What's
the
up?
drama. So
Hey, what up, people?
I'm playing a game with her. It's called Minecraft.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay,
Not that
nice.
game.
Not that game. So yeah, it's if you are subject to a lot of drama, and the drama is from huge streamers, maybe.
What is
maybe
this?
that
What is
plays
this
in.
drama?
Drama?
I only saw that you read it and like, but I have no idea. I don't follow.
Drama.
It basically has to do with like one streamer, like Katarana, accused that one streamer of sexually
Hey,
harassing.
thanks for the follow,
Katarana.
Kyle. Evil
Can we talk
intent
about
stems from
Minecraft?
selfish
And
desire.
basically
Yeah.
from there on, people went in, and then it became like a
Yeah, I
shit
think
show,
I
and
fully agree with that statement.
eventually like huge streamers actually like commented on that, even like Destiny Hassan. So
Oh, boy.
yeah,
Wait, Hassan did his take on it too?
Hassan said something along the lines that Dylan was a cloud goblin in this whole ordeal.
Okay.
So yeah,
Who's Dylan?
Dylan Burns is one of the biggest streamers that reacted as well, like a biggest Spartan streamer who.
That was my
averaged, like,
original response to Kareem.
Yeah.
Who Omega Low?
You guys don't know these guys as well.
I
Like there are
don't
so
know
many.
anyone.
Like there are so many streamers that I don't know of either. Like the whole like Aiden Ross, like and friends and shit. I don't know.
Dude,
Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been on Twitch in ages. I don't know shit.
Yeah,
I don't
who
know
the
what's
fuck
been
watches
going on.
streams?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
fucking get a
stopped.
life,
I-
nerds.
Dude, I actually have. It's been. I don't know if it's
Hey,
good or
hey,
bad,
you're
but I
scaring,
just
you're
stopped.
scaring our viewers away. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
man, fucking
I had
get a
important
life,
stuff, man.
Watching Twitch, Omega
Dude,
lol.
I had exams and shit.
Can
Yeah,
you turn
man.
on your camera?
You know, fucking girls. You know what I mean?
Dude, don't bring that up, man.
Tex, can you turn on your cam?
Dude, she
Or,
won't. She
or,
won't.
or are you doing your
Let me
makeup?
put
or
on my
something?
mask.
Dude, she won't open my
Nice.
messages anymore. She'll talk to me nothing.
Okay. So let's start off.
I wanna play a game.
Actually, we had a chat about like living abroad, and
Mama,
so
man, I love you.
Katarina was like moving to the Netherlands, so we would have chatted more about like the Netherlands as well. But now, since we have like some stacked panel with like 2 people that actually, or 3 people, including me, that actually lived abroad, we can talk about like living abroad. So that's
Jigsaw
cool.
killer confirmed.
So yeah, so let's go in there. So welcome everybody on the Chinchillcast. I'm the host, Chinchilla __ on Twitch. Then we have the lovely Tekijin Superlel with us. Thank you,
You mean
Tekijin,
the
for
lovely
joining.
Tekijin Jigsaw lel?
Yeah, and then we got Kareem, also known as SDXY, and we have our special guest, Name Manon. So Name Manon, also welcome. So I appreciate you for joining.
I hope you guys
And,
have some good antivirus because I still have a nasty cough. So
Do you still have like Corona?
I still have a good cough. Yes. So I hope you have a good antivirus. I see Kareem is already protecting his airway.
Yeah, I put on my pop filter.
Yeah, all right,
So
get that shit out of here, Aaron.
I think
Hey, no virus gonna get me.
give me a
you
second.
know what's really big? Okay.
Name?
No, sorry. I need to go put some condoms on my headphones to protect my.
Yes. Well, I mean,
That's
or
how it
that,
works,
or you can get Norton antivirus if you use the promo code Tekijin69. It will save you from a lot of viruses, including online Corona. So go check it out. Totally not
Yeah,
sponsored.
and if you want to have like really good security for yourself, our next sponsor is NordVPN for security.
NordVPN. If you are downloading stuff you shouldn't be downloading according to the law.
Yeah, and then we also got MeUndies and Dollar Shave Club. And
Also, I have a special code for OnlyFans, so
And
hey,
check it out.
You cannot say that on Twitch, right?
Sorry, man.
Also, he
Sorry,
doesn't
man.
have
Okay,
that.
man.
He's joking.
Okay. What about only games?
Only games. That might be like a platform. Maybe like one of those platforms where you can hire like an e-girl to play games with you. So we're gonna chat a little bit about living abroad. So I think we probably have like a really distinct like it's like experience because I lived in the UK for 1 year. Kareem grew up in Saudi Arabia. That's correct, right?
yeah.
And Name has
Riyadh.
lived like several times for extended periods of times in China. But before we go there, we go to our first person that hasn't like lived abroad, Tekijin. So what would you think is like, what would be the hurdles or the struggles when you go live abroad? Like what would you
I
assume?
can't tell if that's like an indirect insult in a way. You know,
I'm
saying
always
like
insulting people.
I haven't lived abroad. You fucking
It's like
pussy.
this Tekijin guy. Dude, imagine living in the same country all your life.
Imagine living in the same place entire life.
What
Oh
a
my
poor man.
Oh, poor man. Can't even visit his mother because he's so poor. What?
Imagine you can't even leave the house.
Obviously, that's not an insult, Tekijin. You know that.
No,
So, like, I just want to, because you have like the outsider perspective here. So, I think that might be interesting, right? So, go ahead. What do you think? Like, what would be like the biggest hurdles, biggest struggles, like living abroad? For what would you?
Well, I think the biggest hurdle would be. I'm gonna be on a limb here. I'm gonna stretch it out. But I think the biggest hurdle would be money. Right? I mean,
Money?
it's definitely money.
You mean
You gotta
making
need
money?
money. No, I mean having money, you know, like you got to pay for shit. So you got to have money. And of course you got to make money, because unless you're like one of those famous Twitch streamers, such as this guy like down here, you know, with fancy neon lights, that's making thousands and thousands of dollars, you know, every day.
I heard he's gonna buy like a $3 million house in
Oh.
Hollywood. It's like insane.
Wait, isn't he going to live next to Hassan Abi? Like, didn't he buy like?
I bought Hasanabi actually. He's gonna be my
Oh,
my
He's gonna be
James.
your butler.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Say, I'm trying to feed you a grape.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Shit, that's the wrong corner for us. That's the
that's
right
not a
corner for
fucking
you.
grape, dude. What the fuck are you trying to like give me here? What the fuck is this shit?
Dude, those are my headphones. Yo, can I get them back? I got them. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice,
I want
nice.
them.
So let's go. So you were talking about money.
I'm gonna be drowning here. Somebody just redeemed. God damn, it's long. Somebody redeemed like 10 fucking H2Os. Nice.
Nice.
Well, so while I'm going to try to explain talking abroad, I'm going to drown myself in my misery of this totally not alcoholic beverage right here. And that, sorry. Yeah, living abroad. What can I say? I think you need to have a decent capital, so to say, right? Of course, depending on where you live or where you're going to live. I mean, if you're going to move to Thailand, you can live as a king, you know what I mean? If you have like a standard income here, man, you go to Thailand, you know, you can live as a fucking king, you know what I'm saying? But depending on where you go, money. You gotta make money or have a good amount of capital to support your lifestyle, but you still gotta have money unless you're a millionaire.
Is that because you're concerned that like if you're like going abroad and people will like basically semi scam you, like
In what way?
with housing and shit? That they will charge you more with housing, and or is it just
No. What I mean is that nothing is free.
yeah?
I think what he means is like the process of moving is quite expensive.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna move, are you gonna bring your couch with you? Right? Even if you bring your couch with you, let's say this is your fucking comfy couch. This is the couch where you got so many, you know, got laid so many times,
So much poo.
and you want it.
Oh my god.
And you want it, you still gotta pay, you know, to bring it over. It's not gonna be cheap. It's not gonna be like this guy that said, like, yeah, man, I'll do it for $5. You know, fuck no. It's gonna be hundreds, maybe even thousands, depending on what you take with you and shit like that. So it's gonna be money involved. But let's say you don't. Let's say you just basically buy your shit over there. You still gotta have money. You still gotta have a few K at least to invest in your house, unless you like living on the fucking concrete. You know, I mean. If you can, that's, you know.
People definitely don't like send their fucking furniture across seas usually, unless they're really really fucking rich and have some weird obsession with their furniture.
Yeah, so I know like we don't usually like have like the sex fueled like stream like you name, but it's like taking your couch with you because you have like some poon like memories over there. It sounds like pretty weird to me. But my man.
Hey man, listen, man. It's a couch I got conceived on. Okay. Just stop. It's getting awkward. No,
Okay,
this
so-
is not a couch I got conceived on. Never in my life would I have something like that here.
So maybe like Kareem or Name can respond to like the money question, but besides that, like generally, like what do you guys think? Like start off with Name, like basically about what are the biggest hurdles when going abroad or living there? So living there, not like a holiday. So
I mean,
Name.
I think that it's more of
Oh.
like
I was asking Name.
It's
You
side. Go
said
ahead.
name and Kareem! Hey! Yo!
I said start off with Name, but
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I
sure.
didn't listen to that part. No. Okay, no. Go first.
No, you started saying something. Go
No.
ahead.
I was
No.
just talking.
Okay.
I was trying to fill in the blanks in my head first.
No. You go, Tagajan.
I was stolen.
Okay, yeah. So
No.
basically, if I think about it, right? I think you need money. I mean, no. Listen, from my experience living abroad, I can safely say is that you need money, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I tried to live in a house, but then they kicked me out because I couldn't pay. Then I had to basically, go IRL bum simulator, and I was like holding my cup, and I was basically getting money, which actually makes a decent amount of money each day. You know what I mean? I've got a Lambo up front, hanging out
Nice.
with
Hassan?
Nah, man, it's
In-
not
in
my. He's
Hollywood?
not my type of guy, man. No, I was like, I'm hanging out with.
Okay, enough memes. So let's go to name. Let's actually hear some.
Sorry, it's a bit of
fellow-
post-corona, okay, man.
Yeah,
Leave me
like-
alone. I've got a
yeah.
bit of brain fog.
All
right, money is definitely like a big factor. Like you said, moving abroad is expensive. People who move a lot don't like carry a lot of shit around. They figure out their lives with like what's the stuff they actually want to take around. At least that's my experience, like knowing people who like move regularly, whether it's in the same country or abroad. But usually when you it really depends on what you're doing, right? I've known people who like go to a foreign country and they're full adventure mode. They have nothing planned. They like barely have a visa. Probably not a working visa, probably just a tourist visa, and they're gonna like work for money under the table. And they don't know anyone. They like maybe don't even know the language, and they're just full YOLO mode. That's like gonna be money and like figuring out how you're gonna organize your life is gonna be a lot more complicated there than if you do it in a more planned way. You get a job, you like get a job offer. Your employer helps you find an apartment. Hey, Zverb. Usually if you do it in a more planned way, like the material stuff is like pre-arranged. You're moving into a job, you're moving into a house. You make contacts with people who can help you with that, or you pay people who can help you with that. And then the main problem becomes like your social life. You're uprooting your entire life and have to like meet new people.
Yep.
Yo, what
Okay.
up?
What up,
Well,
man?
I'm like,
Hey,
But
sorry
So-
I'm late. I
Don't
had
worry
work
about it.
and I literally just came home, showered, and that's it.
by the way, I just
didn't
quickly
even-
want to hook in on that what you just said. I mean, the people that I go backpacking through a country, or basically YOLO. That's my God. That's like if I think about doing something like that, I always got to have a buffer. You know what I mean? Like, I want to make
Yeah.
sure at least I have a big chunk of money on my bank account, and I have a big chunk of money shoved in my ass somewhere. In case I get, even if I get robbed, I still want to have money. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
but my main thing is like how I always feel it's kind of like being lucky with the people that you meet and how charming that you are, right? If you are very charming, then you can pretty much get shit done. That's like kind of easy mode. But I feel like if you go to a different place and you kind of like backpack through a country, for example, which is completely different, like living abroad, obviously, but just to accentuate on the risk thing is that if I think about like, oh, I'm gonna go backpack through a country, man. If I think about it, I kind of like get anxious about it because the fact like, oh my God, okay, so where do I sleep? I don't have a place to sleep. Where the fuck do I sleep? Like, am I going to sleep with some weird dude that I don't know? So they're like, oh, come here, man, you can sleep on my couch here, man. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? You know what I mean? Like, eating is not a problem. You can eat like pretty much everywhere. But sleeping, for example, like the basic necessity of sleeping, taking a shower, like what the fuck, man? Where do you go? What do you do? Like
Hostels,
Are
you're gonna have to
are you guys
trust
talking
people
about
eventually.
Backpack traveling, like, or what's
Yeah, we're talking
subject?
more about like living abroad, but it's like one of
Okay.
these things that's interesting is like the non-prepared way of like going abroad. So maybe you were talking about that. So
Yeah, I don't have personal experience doing that, but I knew a friend, and he kind of did what you were saying. He would work for like 2-3 months here in Paris, working like tending bar, and then he'd travel the whole rest of the year. He really loved going to India, Southeast Asia in general, or like Australia, Oceania. And he YOLO'd it, but mostly what he ended up doing was like crashing at hostels for or like camping for a certain part of his trip. And then once he made a few contacts, he like figured out someone who would like let him work at their bar, like meet some people. He would start like couch surfing, crashing, maybe like find roommates, like people who need a roommate, stuff like that. But mostly like it's a very social thing. Like you're saying, you have to like meet people, charm them, and trust them. You have to trust them too. There's a lot of trust involved.
See, and that's like one of the things. I'm not saying like I'm not trusting people or whatever. It's not that, because I always feel that most people can be trusted. But it's more along the line of, if you make like, how do I say, like, if you make a poor judgment call, that can be like very like very potentially damaging for your well, not even just your experience, but like people, for example, right? But I guess it kind of depends on like how you trust them and what way you trust them. Because if somebody's like, "Oh yeah, man, leave your backpack with me, man. You know that's cool." No megalo. You know what I mean? I ain't giving my backpack away. That has my ID, my wallet, and all that shit in there. You know, it's.
Yeah, I mean, there's also ways like if the friends you make they're like well off. They probably don't give a shit about a backpack full of like musty clothes, and your ID and wallet, you can keep them on you. You know what I mean? They're like, maybe you have a computer with you, but like probably not running around with a $3,000 Razer laptop when you're backpacking through India.
I want to game while I vlog. You know, I want to go out and just game, man. Come on, man. I want to be stomping on some noobs while playing Fortnite. You know what I mean? While I'm traveling the world.
Yeah, I think that's one of these issues, right? Like if you're going to go abroad, like, and if you're doing like the whole backpack thing, like, be sure, don't be like a dumbass and bring your $10,000 Razer like super clock generator laptop with you. Right?
Nice.
So yeah,
Super cock.
Or
Yeah,
airport security might
Wow.
dismantle it and then make sure it doesn't work. You know.
like let's go back to the general topic. Like what's like like Kareem, what's your experience? Because you have like a different experience because you grew up somewhere and then you moved to Germany, right? So what's your general experience and what's your like the general problems with like living abroad or like going abroad?
It's
that kind of
absolute
shit?
ass. That's
Yeah.
what.
How so?
So basically, it's all about that change in life, and as you might know, there are different cultures, different customs, different languages, different people,
Really?
all around the world.
Different people. Really?
Really?
It's worldwide. Anyways, so my issue was more of like getting used to all the changes, learning a new language, studying in that language, and yeah, pretty much a lot was different because lived in Dubai for like what 8-9 years, maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. And then coming here, all I knew was English properly. My German was very broken. I couldn't really talk. I wasn't able to like socialize properly with people. They're like, "Oh, you just do it in English, lol. It's so easy, lol." And then I do
Hey,
it.
thanks
and
for
then
the
they're
follow,
like,
Dan
"Oh, I
Dan.
didn't understand a word. Say it in German." Yeah, good one.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, that was. It's a major like change, and you have to be ready for it. But other than that, it kind of sucks. I mean, if it's different if you're moving from an English-speaking country to another English-speaking country, where it's like, well, I don't want to say like if you move from England to like the US that it's like nothing changes. Like obviously it's gonna be like you've got a hard accent and
yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah.
But
They might be throwing your tea in the ocean.
But
one.
life is easier. It is a lot easier in that sense. And I get that the financial part. So it's like there's parts where you move countries because you're like for business purposes, or you could for private purposes. So if you're on business, it's kind of a different thing because like you might not stay there like permanently, so you don't even need to like bring anything. You could have your company could, you know, take care of all the costs depending where
True.
you work at, what your positioning is. And yeah, it's just like it's like it's always like about the specifics, you know. It's not you can't just say, have like a general picture of it.
It also might help that if you move from the UK to America, for example, that you also speak the same language. Well,
Yeah,
there is
definitely.
obviously a difference.
I mean, there's obvious like differences. Like when you say chips, like you're gonna think like a
yeah,
bag of
like
chips,
people are
but
gonna
then
look
they're
at you like, what
chips
the
for them is like
fuck?
fries, and then yeah.
Hey,
cool.
Hey, but listen, man. If you move from the UK to US, I think you're gonna be swimming in pussy. You know what I mean? Because you're this fancy Brit
Oh
man.
yeah. Dude, some of it,
Really?
some chicks actually love that. They love the accent.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
like, you know,
it's
like
actually-
foreigner, and then like
And
you
then,
got a
like-
fancy accent.
Oh, I love
Oh.
your accent. Oh my god.
Oh, your cock
Say-
must be so big.
Say water.
Yeah, but let's make
Water.
one thing clear.
I
Your
got
cock
water.
must wear a
Drink
hat and a
tea in a
monocle.
fancy way.
Scottish isn't English, okay? I can't understand what they're
True.
saying.
True. That's fucking true.
Ferret.
Even
Oh, man.
so I lived in the UK, right? And I lived near London. So you would assume that people would like speak like normal English, but no shot. It was like the accents that I heard over there was like, oh, you're probably part of Logan, and it was like that. And it's like, what are you saying? Point me a pint of lager. That's what he's saying, right? So,
Pour me
oh,
a
probably
pint
part
of
of Logan.
lager.
So so even though like you can have like major issues with like the accents, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
that-
you
that
can.
be like
But
a thing.
it's like at the end of the day, like you're
Still
not
better.
you're not starting from scratch. Like
Yeah.
you're trying to learn a whole new system.
Yeah. I mean, if you go to Japan, like, or, you know, fucking Thailand,
Or
and the only language you know is
or
like
an Arabic
English.
country, my friend.
Ah, inshallah, brother. Ah.
Mhm.
But I think also what's a major well I don't want to call it major, but like you pretty much lose all your friends. Well, lose in the sense that you're not gonna like, hang around them anymore.
True.
You have to start. You have to like you're the new guy. You know, it has its perks sometimes, but at the same
Hey.
time, it's kind of like
Hmm.
if you don't click with anyone, you're fucked.
Can I just quickly like hooking at that topic for a second? I feel it's easier to, if you move like an environment, right? Let's say to a different country, for example. Obviously, depending on where you go. Like if I go to Thailand, then you know I'm fucked.
Why do you want to move to Thailand so badly? Like, this is-
Listen. This is
Yeah.
not
Thailand
talking
is
about.
not-
Listen, we're not talking about why I want to move to Thailand. We're talking about moving abroad. Okay, shut the fuck up, Chin. Go back to China. No, but seriously,
But- Never
no,
been
listen,
there.
listen.
Okay,
Stop.
What the fuck?
Stop. Calm down. I just want to point out that I feel it's easier to meet new people in a different place. Like if I go to America, for example, then I have something to to talk about. Like, oh my god, I come from this shitty country in Europe that you probably don't even know where the fuck it is. But I am European. You know what I mean? Like I can probably communicate with the people there better than like let's say over here, because over here you're already established. But like what are you gonna do? You're gonna like go outside and talk English to people in your own like
you are exotic. That's basically what you're saying. So you are exotic, and I wanted to ask like name
thank you,
about
Joe.
that because I think that's because
Name is a
definitely when
very
you-
exotic person. Yes.
He's very exotic. I just look at him and again like I see that beautiful Polish dude, and then I
See the
get,
world in his eyes.
Oh, I get
Oh my
just
god, the stars.
fuzzy
It's
feeling.
shining.
So, but so it named because of the fact that you went probably to, for us, the most exotic country, like China, right? Like people would like view you probably like as probably like pretty exotic as well. So, how was that feeling? Was it like a negative? Was it a positive? How did you? Did the girls fall over you? Did they went after you, or the guys, whatever, So yeah.
I don't know. There's like several levels to that because like what was just being said about language. I didn't speak Chinese, so what happens when you arrive in a country like that and you're there for like a couple months, you're probably not going to learn the language. What you're going to do is you're going to hang out with like all the other, like a circle of expats who all speak whatever languages you can speak. So in my case, it was English and French. Right? And the problem with that is that then you don't actually make the experience of socializing with actual Chinese people. Or I did a few. There were like friends of my expat friends there who are Chinese people who also spoke really good English. But it just so happens to be that in China, very few people speak English. It's really not a common thing. So most of the time, there was no fucking way to like create any kind of social life with most people. Outside of that like closed circle, and I don't know that skews things a lot, where you can't, like what you're talking about, exoticism. None of us were exotic to any of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess the closest I got to it was Tinder. I was like swiping on Tinder the first time I was there. And I did like end up going on a couple dates with a girl who spoke French and stuff, and there probably was something like that where she like wanted to, but yes and no, because she also was like a Chinese person who had actually traveled abroad and experienced like life outside China. So I didn't feel like I was being fetishized in this like exoticism way. It was more like she just wanted to meet. I don't know, it was weird. It ended up with her like going to work at this wine shop that was ran by like a couple of the French expats there. And like the next day she posted on her WeChat that she was surprised by how smelly French people were.
And what the?
And then she got fired.
What? Why would you say that?
That's so dumb. It's so racist.
Oh man, racism in China is a whole other topic.
Yeah.
That's actually funny.
No, but I actually had like a little bit of that.
Maybe I think you might have gotten fetishized a little bit though, like maybe subconsciously, you know.
Yeah,
No.
look at this
Yeah,
guy. He must be
so
a fucking humongous penis.
So I had that
Humongous.
little bit in the, like in a positive and a negative way in the UK, because I was working at a hotel, and to be fair, not when you have like agency people, so people that are not employed by the hotel itself, but they get hired to fall in for like busy days. Those people aren't not necessarily the smartest people, so they were like, "Oh, you come here." You come here abroad to make money. Oh, you have a car back home. Oh, you must be the richest person of your village. I got stuff like that. So they thought like that basically everything that mainland Europe was that
What
was
the
like
fuck?
pretty poor. So they thought that then they thought they only had like bicycles and shit. Yeah, I had an experience with a girl that it just wanted to hook up with me because she would like my accent, so that was weird as well. But yeah,
Yeah, your accent sounds shit. That's very weird.
Yeah, true.
Let my
Yeah,
accent
man, weird
out.
chimp,
Sorry.
man.
No, but yeah, I honestly don't get it. It's like it's not even that interesting. So, but it's like I
You
don't
know what else I don't
like,
get? Pussy.
Hey,
Hey,
You know what I don't get?
dab on those kids.
I had to
I
do
don't,
it.
I don't get who the fuck asked.
Oh, okay, good one.
oh nice. So, oh my god.
Except I didn't ask
But
either.
it's Verb. I don't know about you if you had like any experience like living abroad or anything along those lines. Like you're partially Dutch, but that doesn't really count. right?
No, like I've never lived there. I've been there, but I've never lived there. I've never lived anywhere longer than maybe a week.
So what are your
2 weeks,
like
I think,
your,
in Spain.
what do you think that it would be the hardest struggles like when you go and live abroad?
Definitely maybe language barrier. I don't think maybe the social stuff is, you know, for some people it's harder, for some people it's easier to get to know new people and stuff. Yeah, those two things I think.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I think the
Kareem,
social
you gotta
stuff is
do it,
like
man.
the hardest.
It always depends. It always depends how much these two countries that you move in between like differentiate in between each other regarding law,
Right
like
now?
society law and stuff
Right
like that, and other things like language, like culture, stuff like that. Maybe driving on the other side of the road.
Don't mind me. Just,
Oh yeah.
gotta-
Did you
gotta-
spill your drink?
Yeah, James redeemed Kareem to do 10 push-ups? Yeah, push-ups in his chat.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have to witness that real quick. I'm gonna full screen it.
Yeah, you need some
2,
lights.
3, 4,
Come on, man.
5,
Fucking Mike Tyson would be
6,
happy if you do it. Come on, man. Come on, make
7,
Mike Tyson happy. Come on,
8,
do it.
9. One more.
One more.
10. Let's go.
Oh, what a match.
Man's been going
Nice.
gym in it.
Look at those muscles. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, man.
I didn't want to sidetrack this, but James wanted this right now, so I had to do it. Fucking
Like, I wonder, like, Kareem, like, based on like the laws and shit, right? Did you have like any struggle with like new German laws or like I?
laws, dude. I didn't even know the laws back in Dubai, man. I was like 13, dude. Realistically, all I do is
Let's go.
Don't do stupid shit. Don't get caught. That's it.
Wow.
Don't get caught.
Hey, Kareem,
But
you
you
wanna
name-
check your chat, man.
I'm sorry, what?
what about you name like
or
Verb brought up laws and shit like were there like specific laws that you didn't know about with China?
I mean, I mostly was fucking scared of like police can really. Everyone knows China's like authoritarian. Police can really fuck with you if they want to fuck with you, they'll fuck with you. They don't need like. I've seen this. I was like really careful. I didn't want to do anything stupid. I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want to get gulagged or whatever. That doesn't happen mostly to foreigners.
So when did you
But-
start smoking weed?
Well, that's the thing. For example, dude, the people I was hanging out with were doing the dumbest fucking shit. There was this one guy who he went to a bar with like hostesses and shit, and he
yes.
Oh, first mistake.
well, no, that's like a common thing there. But he, what he ended up doing is he got drunk and he confused his cell phone with one of the hostess's cell phones. So he ended up stealing her cell phone, and then it got into like. I don't remember all the details, but basically he ended up getting like she pressed charges and he ended up with like being recorded in Chinese like criminal stuff as a fucking cell phone thief. It went okay. Like he didn't like he just had to like buy her a new cell phone and whatever. But he also dealt with it in like a really shitty manner where like when they started getting calls on the cell phone, he just like threw it out of the car while they were driving away.
What the
my
fuck?
God.
Dude,
Oh my god, what an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like another one I knew there, he would like weed is really serious. You don't want to be caught smoking weed in China, never, ever. And he would drive while smoking a spliff. What the fuck?
I mean, how do you feel sitting next to that guy?
I never went to the car with him. I just knew that was a
Oh.
thing he did from like talking with him. But I wouldn't feel comfortable being in the car with him though.
I mean, that is so yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In general, I would
I'm-
say you got to be more careful. If you're in a foreign country, you don't know shit. You got to be respectful. You got to be careful. You got to better be like too careful than presume
Yeah.
too much, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Especially in shit like China or Dubai or
Oh
stuff
yeah, or
like that.
Thailand.
Or Thailand. You gotta be
This
real
guy.
careful in Thailand, man.
You got to be real careful in
Not
Thailand.
only the
yeah.
laws.
Yeah, there might be
So when you-
some,
when you
you know,
moving to
the girls might be
Thailand,
packaging more stuff than you think.
Okay.
Like when
okay.
you're moving to Thailand.
Huh? What?
When you're moving to Thailand, Tech.
After Kareem has done his push-ups.
Yes, sir.
I hate how you segued that. Now I
More
have to do them.
redemptions.
You want me to join you for a couple?
Dude, it's worse because I just started with sport again. like intense, and like 2 days ago I did stomach, and it
Do you-
still hurts.
Do you want me to join you for a couple?
Sure.
I'll do some
Go.
post-COVID push-ups with you.
I'll even change the lighting. See.
Is it gone, James?
What?
Are you good?
So, I'm good, but I still got
The COVID?
post symptoms. So
Okay.
What are the post symptoms?
coughing, a lot of coughing and tiredness and like not being able to do jack shit, basically.
Sounds
So
like
these-
sounds like just before COVID.
Shut the fuck up. Shouldn't you be invading some countries?
Now it's getting political again.
I cannot hear jack shit, so I gotta take off the headset, but I'll join you, Cream.
Kareem's gotta get comfortable first.
Well, I gotta get comfortable. Hold up.
What the fuck is?
Hey, what the fuck? Hey! Yo!
Fuck, dude.
You just farted in the microphone on the podcast, man.
Alright, let's go.
This podcast is great.
Yeah, this
This
is.
is
This
this is an experience.
on a very professional level.
Fucking.
You just fucking farted in the
like-
mic.
This is like I gotta appreciate Zwerf for keeping it professional from all the people. Like he's the one that's being professional right now.
I'm too tired for this shit. I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten.
I can't fucking. Okay.
Gamer bro, he's in our stream.
Gamer bro, he's in my stream.
Ay.
We're doing sit-ups, not push-ups.
Dude, let's go. What the fuck?
Fine. Oh, these are gonna be
Push-ups, you fucking moron.
It
That's
says
it.
sit-ups on the thing.
What the?
Okay, just do it.
No,
Get over it.
It does
Get
say
over
sit-ups. It
What
does
is
say
this guy
sit-ups.
doing? What the?
It does say sit-ups.
No, it's fucking push-ups.
It says sit-ups.
Okay, well,
Just
okay,
fucking
you're
do
right.
it and get
Alright,
it over
I
with.
misclicked. I misclicked then.
Can I do push-ups instead, though?
Yeah, do push-ups instead.
Yes, thank you.
Because I'm not gonna do fucking sit-ups. Fuck that.
These sit-ups are way past exhausting.
Let's go, pokey pokey.
And after that,
bro,
no
let's
more
go.
sit-ups or push-ups. So just saying.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because it's fucking dumb. Because it,
Alright.
it holds up the whole
Let's
Nah.
go.
Let's go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6,
Ah, you're a funny one, huh?
7,
Easy clap.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
7.
777 milliliters.
Oh, this fucking.
I mean, your penis? It's huge,
So-
I know.
Let's let's go back
Oh,
to
shit.
the actual topic at hand. Let's I actually when I was when I was working at the hotel, we got like a lot of expats over there, right? Because people were staying in hotel. But I had some like people who did like the weirder shit. Like I had like this pretty much this long story about like this Russian dude like starting a fight at like one of the weddings that was hosting. Then he went and he did like some major drugs, some podos or some mushrooms or whatever. Then he started to undress and run through the hotel naked.
Oh no.
And then the day
Respectable.
later, we needed to run after him, but we needed to catch him. But you don't want to catch like a drunk, sweaty guy in your hotel. So you go like, no. You go like that, right? So basically,
Plus, he's naked.
I'm gonna get
yeah, but he's naked and he's sweaty, and so he ran outside of the hotel. So this guy ran outside of the hotel, and then the day later, it was like, "Yo, we got a complaint. There was somebody, and he heard like some sprinkling against his door, and then he did
No
open
shot.
the door. He opened the door, and he saw this naked Russian dude standing there pissing against his hotel room. So this Russian dude, like basically he first the wedding that he crashed, like he went into an avenue where he wasn't supposed to be, and it was a gay wedding. So Russians and gay people are not like really fond of each other, right?
Oh no.
So, but he was with a conference. So he got, it was like Oracle, like one of the tech companies, like Windows supported, like that kind of shit. so he got fired the next day. So he got let off.
Only
so
one
that-
comment. I only have one comment. Suka.
Yeah.
Dude,
Ay,
I would
ay.
have. I think I would have. If I was one of the security, wait, are you even allowed to like rugby tackle him? Or do you actually have to like?
He is
Well-
sweaty and naked.
He,
Dude,
he was
I don't
sweating.
care, man. Yo, I'm getting that guy on the pinned to the ground. This guy's gonna
Oh,
get a fucking concussion, and I'm gonna be happy about it.
That's some raw shit. Okay.
I was chasing him
Yes,
with
sir.
some security guy, and he was called Wojtek, and Wojtek was an MMA fighter, 2 meters tall, and like this, you know. And he was walking like this, and he couldn't catch up because he was out of breath. Like the 2 minutes he was running after this guy, who was running naked. But even he was like, "I'm not gonna rugby tackle him. Like I'm not gonna touch that fucking dude." I'm
It's
not
fine
gonna
if
do
you hit
that.
him from behind, right?
Oh, okay. If you okay.
Yeah,
As long as
gotta
it's
hit
not
him.
bad,
let's-
it's cool,
let's-
right?
What way do you
Let's
mean?
keep it down, okay? It's
Yeah.
all right. Calm down.
It's getting a bit
fine,
Brokeback
right?
Mountain.
I
in
know
there.
it's Sunday evening. Kareem's horny, but
Yeah. Did you just watch Brokeback
it's
Mountain?
fine.
Huh? You saw some of that good shit?
No, but I think
have
I
not
think just
had-
to think that if you go abroad and you do that kind of shit, like it could have like really like it ended well in that situation because police could get
yeah.
involved. And then
Ej,
he could
dzięki
be
za
locked up
followa,
in the
Kingu.pl.
country, right?
Siema, co
Locker
słychać
up.
jak stary w pokoju
So I think
napierdala
that's
w
pretty
fałdze.
insane.
I think it's.
Kierownicy i feedback tak
Wait,
poszły
was this guy
napierdala,
was like a resident in your
że
hotel, right?
spać nie mogę. No kurczę,
Yeah,
nie wiem co ci
yeah.
powiedzieć.
I did. This could have had like.
Czemu
serious
ktoś gra w
repercussions,
fałdze
couldn't
w twoim
Yeah, he
pokoju?
could have been not only.
No, I mean
fired,
for
but
the
also, like,
for your
locked up.
workplace.
Oh, yeah, like bad reviews. Yeah, but,
Like really, like you could have gotten a really bad rep for that. So I guess that.
yeah,
also
but it
went
was a
wrong.
huge hotel, so like those incidents happen.
And
So-
the Russians, man.
They do what they
Oh
want.
boy.
No, but like Kareem, I don't know if you like had any experience of like people that you knew in Saudi Arabia that were abroad that did like the most stupidest shit, or like
Still haven't
just
lived in Saudi
locals.
Arabia.
Hmm?
Still haven't lived in Saudi Arabia. Laws there are different. Trust me.
But
mean-
had you any experience like?
I mean, I knew people that did stupid shit when we lived in Dubai too. So,
Yeah.
but it's like it was like one of those things. Like I lost contact with 95% of the people I knew there. Like after a year, like cut off straight. Like I would probably know like a handful. Like I could count them on one hand. the amount
And
of
then you
people that I
needed to
saw.
do the social stuff in Germany, which was like a struggle, right?
Yeah.
It-
I really, like every now and then I'd get like a follow on Instagram and be like, wait, oh, I remember this guy. Holy shit, yo, Pog. And then week later unfollows. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Don't care.
Hey,
Yeah,
do you mind me
I
asking,
was-
Nice.
Karim? So earlier you said you moved when you were 13 to Germany, right?
Around the age of 13.
Around the age of 13. So where were you before? Like, because I don't know you. I'm curious. I want to like know what you're. Who,
Yeah, Dubai, like I said.
Okay,
I
so
lived
Dubai.
I lived in that, in a sense. So I was born there.
Mhm.
And then when I was like 1 year old, we moved to Germany for like 2-3 years. Yeah, that should be about it. I went there until first grade. That much I know. And we moved back to Dubai. I went into started second grade there. Went all the way up until 9th. So basically, I was like stabbed. Like it was fine because that was like you're like really young and like all the people there like they only just got into school and they don't know anyone either. So I was good on that front.
Mm.
And then when I moved back to Germany, I didn't know anyone. I didn't know shit. I didn't even know German properly. Like I like a few sentences.
You still don't
that's it.
today.
Yeah, I still struggle today to this day.
Jeez.
Like
No,
that-
I'm just
that's-
kidding.
No, that's no
just
cap.
kidding.
Like no
And
cap.
nobody can tell. Nobody can
no
actually
one can
fucking tell,
tell.
you're from a
But
foreign
every now
country.
and then, I get like a broken sentence in where it's like
Okay, but who
it would
doesn't?
work in English, but the grammatical structure of it wouldn't work in German.
There's born and raised Germans
And then
who
they're like,
speak way worse German.
Sprache lernen, Bubble. Which is like, It's some dumb ad for like a dictionary.
Yeah. So how did that go with you in the language? Like, name you obviously like you can you not even speak a little bit like Chinese or
No,
how
I
did it go? Yeah.
Chintu fat.
I had like the I was learning like small sentences here and there, like the whatever was useful. I guess the more similar experience I had was when I was 5 and my parents moved from the US to France, and then I had to like learn French. But I didn't like in China. That's the thing too. If you're like moving for a job on a limited time frame. First off, you're too fucking busy to like learn the language. At least me. I know there's like people who do like two jobs. They stream on Twitch, then they like paint, and do music and like 50 million things in their lives. I can like barely do one thing half competently in my life at a time. So I just like I was there to do my job, and that was like all I could handle. Learn like, and also I read a study where for a long time people thought that you learn languages better when you're younger. But neurologists actually came to new findings a couple of years ago that adults actually learn languages faster. Our brains are more developed. Our brains work better as adults than as children. The actual difference is that children have no fucking choice but to learn the language. You're like dumped into a school. You're dumped with no friends into a new situation. If you don't learn the language, you're fucked. Adults.
Isn't there?
Well, adults like get into a new country, and everyone like they make friends with people who speak English, and they just don't meet other people. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, just want to say, isn't there also like apparently if you as a kid learn a couple of like if you're bilingual, multilingual like as a young kid, then you learn languages easier later on because you have a base of having different languages early on, even if you're like it's just being dumped in you. But basically.
I call cap.
Huh?
I call cap on that. That's a fucking lie. Dude, I'm multilingual. I can't learn Spanish for shit. Dude, it fucks me because I know French. I always fall back into French. That's my problem. That's why I can't learn Spanish. That's cap.
Hey, because
studies don't lie, man.
When languages have the same roots, it really does help a lot. No, like in French.
I mean, you understand it, but like when you're talking, you like. You do like mess up a lot.
But have you actually like tried to learn Kareem? Like
yes.
More than like two Duolingo lessons.
No. I've tried in school, man. I failed 3 years.
Puta de cabrón!
Dude, my teacher would constantly make fun of me because I did every like spelling test we had or anything, or like what are they called? When the vocabulary tests. Yeah, those ones. I would fuck up every time, and I'd put up some dumb shit, and they'd be like. Dude, I remember this one's stuck in my head because she called this out in front of the class. It was like I don't know the word for it, but it was like apoyo. I don't know what it means.
Chicken.
Like, apoyo Spanish.
Yeah. Apoyo's chicken.
Apoyo means support. It means support. So then she wrote down support, and then you'd have to write down the word in Spanish. And I knew it was apoyo, but it's APOYO. I wrote APOLLO. And then she looks at this. She looks at this and then looks at me, calls out to the class, Kareem, we're not at NASA.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Okay,
I knew it.
I was like, all right, I know I fucked this one. If she's gonna call me out on dumb shit like this, yeah, dude, I failed that one. I had like 2 points out of 10.
But dude, listen. I think there's like what you said, like I got friends, I got German like in school, right? And obviously the only thing that kind of, I mean, obviously other than some of the few words in German, I knew nothing of French. Like only thing I know was like I remember was fuck. See, I can't even remember that. It was like I don't like. Do you speak English? It's something like "Pouvez parler anglais" or so like that's. I'm probably butchering. Parlez-vous l'anglais? You know, like I'm butchering the language while I'm saying it, but I haven't tried it. But according to shit, is that if you only have one language, so let's say that you're German, you only know the German language, then it's going to be harder for you to pick up a different language. Or like let's say that you know German and English, or maybe even third language. But obviously, it's going to be a clusterfuck at one point, right? Because how do you remember all of these different languages? For me, the English language and the Dutch language, they're Dutch is my mother native tongue, so to say, and English is kind of like everything you do, like everywhere I go on the internet or whatever, it's always English. You know what I mean? So it's I've been with that since I was a little kid. Did exceptionally well in school back then. Now I can just suck at it because I haven't done anything about it. But if I try to like learn actual language, I try Japanese. You gotta learn the fucking hiragana and katakana alphabet, mate. I can't. I cannot fucking remember this fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to draw the fucking symbols
Hiragana.
of. Yeah, it's like I can't. I
It's fine.
can't.
I think it's just like a matter of like repetition, trial and error, and
but-
Also-
just having this practice in for languages. When you name what was name man? Was that your name?
Yeah.
Name.
Name.
Name man.
Nim.
Nympho? What?
Like he said, it's like
That
the
could be
matter of
his name as
choice,
well, Nympho.
where they're forced to learn this language, because it's like the way of
True.
to survive.
If
Yeah,
you
that's what I
go
was
like
gonna
if you
say.
go
It's gonna
somewhere,
be easier if it's necessary for you to learn it.
Yeah,
of course,
then-
and
you're gonna put in way
it's-
more effort. And
it also
dedication.
helps. You have people around you that speak that language, right? That you are there
Yeah.
with.
Yeah,
That's
that-
obviously
that
gonna.
practice.
You gotta you have to adapt. That's basically what
Yeah.
it comes down to. But if you I think there's a difference between like what kind of language you want to learn. For example, if I want to learn German, I will probably find it easier for me to learn German than learn a fucking Japanese, right? Because the difference between Japanese, for example, and the German language are pretty substantial, right? Like we have symbol. I mean, in Japanese, it's more like symbols when you write everything, and we just kind of like use letters, So it's easier for us to learn that than over the symbols, or same thing like with Korean or like some other language that uses symbols.
Yeah, so I got a question for the name. Like when I grew up, I'm extremely dyslexic. So I had problems like with forming sentences. So until I was 7, I couldn't talk any proper Dutch. So I wonder, for me, that was like kind of hard because you cannot express your feelings. You cannot express your thoughts to other people, and if you're young, like kids are brutal, so kids gonna rip into you. So you moving from the US to France, maybe your parents already taught you like French,
No.
but still, okay. But anyways, so how was that experience? Because you're coming to a new school, you get all these kids, and you're the odd one out. Like, how was that?
Yeah, I was the odd one out, and that was like the tone set for the rest of my for my time in school until I graduated. I was the odd one out. I don't know. The one thing that was nice is that my parents signed me up in a school that had an English, like native English speakers program. So I was, instead of following the like really shitty like normal French people English class, I those hours were replaced with hours spent with an actual like native English speaking teacher who knew how to teach English in like a native English context. So like actually reading books. Not like wasting time
More
with like
advanced.
this fucking grammar and conjugation and shit like that.
Yeah.
So that was, but so what was positive with that? Like I made friends there, right? I could while my French wasn't the best, I could make friends in that class, but also like I
make
fully,
friends in France. Nice.
yeah, exactly. But also, like, I don't remember a time where, when I was struggling with French. That's so weird. Obviously, I was really young too, so that makes the memories very sparse. But I can't remember like a moment where like before that moment I couldn't speak French, and after that moment I could speak French. I don't know. It's
Of course not. It's a process.
like what you're saying.
Honestly-
You're like immersed in the language, right? Sorry.
Honestly, now that you say it and I think about it, I had that with English. Like Like it was like instantly, like I just clicked and I like knew how to talk it. Like obviously I was very young. I don't remember everything or all the specific days, but I just all of a sudden it was like, all right, all of a sudden I can talk to people. Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
Like I learned
Kind of weird. Like you don't
I
really
learned
that
English.
Upload complete.
I learned English through video games. I gotta be honest there. I didn't actually learn it by school or with school. Like that was my thing, because back in the day you had like English games and you didn't have like the Dutch translation, and
True.
if you had the Dutch translation, it was fucking cringe. That's like it didn't make any sense, or it was like the voice acting was like so cringe that you were like, well, I'm just gonna switch it back to English, right?
I think there's like my specific experience when it comes down to the English language is that I remember like picking it up by my own interest in school. Like we had these tape recorders and they had like tapes, and I was just like like 6 or something like that, maybe 5. I don't know. I was like elementary school, and I'm basically listening to the tapes, like, and I was like interested in it. I was like, oh, I'm listening to it, and then like what you said, like the internet and all this stuff, like everything is English, and of course, like when you turn on TV, 99% of the shit that's on TV is English. I actually feel that nowadays you have more translations for movie, series, whatever, that kind of stuff, than you had like back then. But the funny thing is, like, I think there is one specific aspect that I always found amusing is that how certain TV shows or comedians, they kind of like when they make a joke, it's like about a specific thing in the English language, for example, or specific thing related to the country that they're in. And when they translate a joke into a different language, the joke doesn't carry over. Like it kind of butchers the joke, so they have to replace the joke with a different joke in order to make that part funny. And I remember like
Which
watching.
also fits the lips.
Yeah, exactly. Like, which also fits the synchronization. It's like I remember with shows such as Frasier, Seinfeld, all that kind of stuff. Like it's very native. Shut up. It's very native, like to the English language, or it's like this like location that they're in. Is that I'm always like cracking up. But when I'm watching with somebody who doesn't understand the English language that properly, or doesn't, they're always like, "Why are you laughing? Like, what is so funny about this?" And I'm laughing because I get the joke, because I get the wording of a joke, or a specific thing, which I always found hilarious. But that's obviously different. That's because that's not something.
I wonder, consider that Chinese is so far removed from English or French or whatever, right? Like, did you have like any experience on that level that everybody was just miscommunicating with everybody, like because of the language barrier, and that things went to shit or something along those lines?
In important situations, I made sure to have like a friend who actually spoke Chinese with me to help me, like doing paperwork, setting up my phone, going through any kind of like control, like police check, whatever. I always had someone with me who like spoke much better Chinese. I did do things by myself, and in that case, it always was a shit show. Like the pronunciation thing, where you like you say the same word but pronounce differently, and it's a completely different word. Holy shit! It's so fucking hard for like a foreigner. I remember like having to go back and forth with taxi drivers 10 fucking times just to get through the phrase of like, I want to go to a place, and it's like they couldn't. I don't know if I was actually really fucking up the sentence that bad. Or why are they like kind of teasing me? Because at some point, if you walk into a taxi and you mangle some words, and then at the end you have like street, something street, you're in the taxi. You're a taxi driver. I think you understand what the guy's trying to tell you. I want to go to something street, right?
At least we have phones nowadays, right? So you can like basically type it on your phone, like I want to go to this place.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of that. There was so much of that. I remember. Oh yeah, I actually do remember once I went for a massage, and when I'm leaving the massage place, no, a real massage, no, a real massage, a real massage.
Okay, guys,
My
listen,
man.
all right? Let him talk. Let
Oh
him talk.
fucking god! Here we go.
So I go get the massage. It was great.
man.
Really helped
With
my
or
back and
without
everything.
happy ending.
No happy
Shut
endings.
up, everybody. That name.
I walk out and I want to pay. Sorry.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. I go to pay, so I'm like pulling out the money. I looked at the like menu thing, so I don't know like what the fuck I ordered, but I know like roughly how much I owe, right? And then they like say something to me, and they show me this piece of paper. Like I was supposed to give like 100 kwai. They show me this piece of paper, and it says like 1,000. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm right away. I'm like super defensive. What the fuck? You guys are trying to scam me. Like you see, I'm a foreigner. I don't understand what's going on. So I'm like, I start arguing with them with the phone of like, I'm trying to translate what they're saying, and then I'm trying to translate what I'm trying to tell them, and we like go back and forth like that for 30 fucking minutes until I finally understand that they were just proposing me like a special offer where you pay them 1,000 and you get like 12 massages instead of only 10.
Yeah.
And that's all they were
I thought
offering.
then you get the happy ending for your massage, your prior massage. This fucking panel though, he says, "Yo, I went to get a massage and the whole
Everybody,
let's go."
Basically, it's just you doing it. Kareem followed in the process.
So there is like a thing there that like the massage with happy endings is like obviously like a meme.
Oh yeah.
But when we talk like about like different cultures, like living abroad, like on like a cultural level, like what was like cultural shock? What was, because I assume you had some cultural shock over there.
Well, I have two different experiences for that, right? One's the US to France, and the other one's with China.
Yeah, you can talk about both.
Okay. US to France is particular in that, like, even though I've lived in France since I was 5 years old, there's always something when hanging out with French people. I wonder if you have the same, Karim. When we're like hanging out with French people, most of the time I share the same culture, right? I went to school, I read a lot of the same books, I watched a lot of the same TV, etc. But there's always this moment where something comes up that reminds me I'm not actually French. They're gonna mention some like artists that some like musician that their parents listen to and that they listen to as kids. That obviously my parents were never gonna play me because they don't listen to French music. They're gonna mention some like celebrity or politician that I don't care about because I don't like watch French internet or watch French TV that much anymore. It's like there's like you're feeling like you're one of them, and then there's always this like small thing that pulls you out. And the weird thing too is that I know if I like go back to live in the US, I'll have the exact same fucking thing. Like people will be talking about something, and I'll think, oh, I want to share this like French thing with them, but I can't because it's another fucking language, it's another culture. That they'll be like, oh, cool story, bro. Or they'll mention something that's specifically US, and I want to be familiar with it, etc., etc. With China, it's more generally like really far and shit. I mean, I fully embrace the like trying out different stuff. So like when we went to a hot pot and they dunked a pig's brain into the hot pot, I tasted it. I ate like intestines, so brain, all sorts of weird shit. I ate insects. They're pretty bad, not because insects are bad, but because the place I ate them from was like a fucking stupid tourist trap. But I'm sure like well-prepared insects are really tasty. I don't know. I want to be like, I don't want to miss out on something. I don't want to go back home and be like, oh well, I like went to McDonald's and I didn't experience the cool shit out there, you know.
The tarantula special.
I ordered a Happy Meal, but I'm still sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what about you, Karim? Like when you talked about like the French thing, like about like falling between cultures, like
No, it
Like-
wasn't the culture thing. It was more like just the language that I kept falling back into it. But I guess I get exactly what Naaman said with the thing where they're like talking about something and then you're like, yeah, well, this is a German thing. Well, yeah, I don't know it, man. I didn't grow up with it, dude.
Yeah.
Where it's like they'd constantly like say, oh yeah, remember this? This was the shit. Or literally, the last time we talked about, I know it was this guy. Am I pointing in the right
Me?
direction? I don't know. This guy,
Me?
this guy right there. Yes,
Me?
this right him right there.
Really?
And our other German friend. We were talking about the day of the golden days of gaming, which was Black Ops 2.
Oh yes.
And they were talking about
What the fuck?
about like all these old German YouTubers that would make and all these content creators that would make Black Ops videos, and they're like, yo, remember this guy? This was so sick. Oh, this guy was so good at the game, or these moments were so fucking sick. Like, and I'm like, yo, I don't know any of these guys. And they're like, keep watching clips and like, wow, this is so Paul, this is so sick. And I'm like, I don't know. Who?
Call of
Who
Duty,
is
dude.
it?
Like
Unfortunate.
Black Ops, really, man?
Black Ops 2 was
fuck?
sick. Black Ops 2 was sick. Back in the day, bang.
It was also about MW3 and MW2.
Yeah,
so-
MW3, MW2 too. I wasn't there during MW2, but MW3 was sick.
Okay, what?
But this whole culture thing, like I've been living like in the Netherlands for pretty much my whole life, except that 1 year that I lived abroad, right? But I would say that I wouldn't like necessarily identify me culturally like 100% like Dutch. Like I think it like I don't do the typical Dutch things. I don't watch like Dutch vloggers and that kind of shit. So I sometimes I don't keep up with the news because I think like I don't want to hear about like some mayor's kid that was wearing a fake or was carrying like a fake gun. I'm generally not interested in that kind of shit. Like I like politics, you guys know that, but I don't like the daily politics. Like I'm not interested in that. So when people approach me and then ask me like a political question about like something that just happens, which is overall just like drama bullshit, I don't have a take on it because I don't fucking care. So and at that point, like think like, well, maybe I'm not that extremely Dutch. Like I don't know, I don't know about you. But it's like you are pretty much online a lot as well, right? Just as me. So like, would you even say like that you fully identify like Dutch as like your culture?
No,
or is it, like, more
I
internet
actually
culture?
no. Far from it, actually. As a matter of fact, like I don't like. There are only like maybe a few songs that are like when it comes down to Dutch songs, for example, like with the Dutch pop icons and all that kind of stuff. And I honestly don't care. All these people like André Hazes, like I don't fucking care, dude. Bloed, Zweet en Tranen, I don't fucking care. I mean, sure, if
Yeah.
you guys like it, it's pretty cool. But this guy is like André has like one of the like maybe like the Dutch legend, like stuff like that. He's like everybody's like, yo, this guy, dude. I'm like, dude, I don't even know any. I know like one song or something like that, but that's pretty much it. I don't care about this. And
For reference, this guy was such an alcoholic. He probably kept like 100 pubs open on a yearly basis.
and the basic
because
all
he
his
just,
music is kind of like played in the pubs, you know, like as a pub music
Yeah,
most of the time. So people like, oh, you know, they go
he
like,
had like performance issues, like with
Let's
like
go.
he,
What a fucking legend.
he had performance issues. Like he couldn't go on stage because he got too nervous. So he drank like 20 beers before he went on stage. This is not a joke. So
but yeah,
Sounds like
but,
shit I
yeah.
do.
Easy clap.
but
Easy clap.
But coming down to the whole like Dutch culture, I don't know a lot of these things. Like for example, like TV shows that people watch when I was younger, like the Dutch TV shows. I don't know anything about this. Like Oma Henk and the Snack Bar. Like for example, I don't know who the fuck this shit is. You know what I mean? Like
never heard of it.
it's some random shit, and then it'd be like, yo, like Brumon and Bruma. Like what the fuck? I don't know these guys. I don't know any of these guys. I didn't grow up with this, even though I lived here. I grew up with other shit specifically, and this is where I guess what I was just talking about earlier is like, you know, I grew up with, I guess, mostly American shows, right? Like things on the internet and stuff like that, because the internet was obviously a new thing back then that was coming up. So I don't really care in general for
I won't say I wouldn't really care for Dutch culture, but I don't really know a lot about these like famous songs or whatever. I don't really care about it. So yes, I guess I don't really fit in the whole like stereotypical Dutch person kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like swear.
I'd actually be more of an
German,
American.
Grew up like in Germany, that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
hamburgers,
all the
Coca-Cola,
things.
brother.
So
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
Tow truck.
what's your like,
drive-ins, drive-bys.
like? Are you like the typical German or like says or
Oh, here we go.
Like
Uh,
how
there,
how do
isn't
you-
there like a
I
perfect
don't
clip
think so.
Wait,
where we address
Whoa,
this very
whoa,
issue?
whoa, whoa,
Made by the
whoa,
one
whoa,
and
whoa,
only
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Chinchilla?
whoa, 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 whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait, Zverb. Do you want to get your grandfather's box out of the closet? Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Okay,
No.
I need...
no, but,
My grandpa's dead, but thank you.
Oh,
Very
So-
inappropriate, James.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, nah, I definitely don't say that. I'm the typical German. Like, what do you mean?
You want to move the camera to the right a little bit and show that?
Like, of course, I've grown up in Germany and I know like about like politics and fucking like culture stuff maybe. But
Yeah, but do you feel like 100% like German? Like because this question was brought up because of the
honestly,
fact
I feel like I could live in a lot of countries, but I'm obviously used to Germany, so I like it here.
that
It's not bad, but I kind of do want to live in the US someday in like some sunny place like Cali or whatever.
Yo, let's move together.
I'd like that.
stream a house.
Yeah,
Let's go, all of us together.
That'd be fucking awesome. But
True.
yeah, long way to
That would
go.
actually be Pog for like a week, and then we'd hate each other. and then we'd-
Yeah, probably.
Nah.
That's how it works.
Yo, but we can have like
No
drama,
shot.
you know. Then we can
No
have
shot.
Twitch drama, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was like my most famous streamer house was the streamer house of like Soda Poppin's brother. That was such a shit show. That was
didn't
also
they
with
just
like Pink Sparkles and like the girlfriend of like Esmongold.
they
back
didn't
then.
even last like a month, wasn't it? Wasn't
Yeah,
that,
they
like, a
didn't.
thing?
And Pink Sparkles had like a dog, and the dog was shitting all over the whole house. And it was so fucking dumb. It was so fucking dumb.
It sounds like Adrian's dog. It sounds like Adrian's dog. Remember? His dog's got epilepsy. So whenever he gets like an
Oh.
epilepsy
I remember
stroke,
you guys telling me
an
about
epilepsy stroke, this dog just is just shaking, literally vibrating, spinning in circles, shitting and pissing everywhere like a fucking tornado.
Oh, that's sad.
It's
a
so
fucking
funny.
Beyblade.
It's so funny but so sad at the same time. So
So name like Johnny. What do you think about like us like having like not like 100% like identify with our own with
Fidget
our
spinner.
own culture? Like do you think it's like massively like different or compared to us, or do you think like Oh,
No,
okay,
no.
okay.
What you guys are describing is like what I end up feeling as well. Identity is a complex thing, right? We like a lot of people tend to talk about identity in a very simplified way, but in the end, once you boil it down to the individual, individuals are not an identity, right? We're an individual is a patchwork of a million different identities that form them. If you try to reduce yourself to a single thing, like I'm German, I'm Dutch, or whatever the fuck you want, you're gonna end up with a nonsensical image of yourself, right?
Mhm.
So, like no single identity can explain any single individual. That's just never gonna happen, I think, and that is kind of what I was talking about.
Yeah, okay. So, but like Kareem and Swerp, like Swerp wants to live abroad. Kareem, I honestly, I get the feeling that you rather don't move. You don't want to move anymore whatsoever.
You're gonna
And-
piss my pants. I need to be right
So-
back. Fuck you, Kareem.
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I gotta close the chat. I can't laugh. Okay.
there's
Right,
some laugh about
moving.
the epilepsy dog.
Moving. Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Shameless.
I'm not sure. That's the big question I'm asking myself right now. Is whether I stay here or I move after I'm done with because I've got like a training thing right now, which is like 4 years, and I just had my practical exam. You guys want to know what I got? Huh?
What you got?
You guys want to know? Huh?
You got an A?
Alright. So obviously this was like a midterm thing, split up into theoretical and practical. Theory was in February or March. Practical, they moved. It was supposed to be in the same week, but they moved it because of Corona to August, which was 2 weeks ago, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. And out of 100%, I got 96. And with
Nice.
that, I was rank 1, baby.
Let's
Damn
go!
it! Let's go. That was fucking pog. And because of that, I get to I have a chance of a shortening period of 4 years to like 3.5. So I might do that. And I after that, I honestly have no idea. I've been thinking, maybe I just go straight into work, do that abroad somewhere. I don't know, or maybe even stay in Germany. But that's like the thing, because I did all of this in German. I don't know any of the terminology in English. So if I had to move, or not even in English, if I had to move to like a completely different country, like let's say that I have to learn like fucking, I don't know, Japanese, Spanish.
Yeah, if I'd
Portuguese.
move anywhere, it would definitely be something English.
Yeah,
speaking.
same. That's what I was
With
thinking.
cooking, it's also like it's pretty annoying because they have so much terms for like different cuts of meat.
Oh,
So
true.
in English and other
Everything.
languages.
Everything in daily life has different terms
Yeah.
and different translations. So whatever, it'll come. It'll come
But
along.
there's always
Yeah.
like there's always compromises you can make. Like it's not just that dependent off of that. But
Mm.
like for example, my dad, when he moved here to Germany first time and got a job, they made the compromise that because they knew his German wasn't good, but they were like, all right, it's cool. We know you're trying to put in the effort. You can get the job, but you have to go to this school and learn the language, and you have this certain period of time to improve it. Otherwise, the door's there.
Hmm.
And yeah, that, like I said, you can always find something somewhere.
Yeah. So for the record name, Kareem is a nuclear scientist. So
Yes.
Pog.
so
It's actually not even a joke. It's true.
he is the one that presses the button if everything goes to shit.
At Chernobyl.
Right.
Like he sits at the desk the whole day, and he only has this red button in front of him.
He had an internship
So
at
I get
Chernobyl.
the, I get the
There's like
call.
work.
I get the
Do
call,
not
and it's a go, Mrs. Obama.
So you're basically Homer Simpson. That's what you're saying.
Actually, dude, not even lying. That's literally what I do. I
Nice.
just sit there all day and do nothing.
Nice.
So, Dane, do you want to go back to China, or do you want to go to some other country and live there in the future, like after your own experience?
Living in China, I don't know. Maybe if I had like a special opportunity there, but just like living there for the principle of living there, I don't think so. I'd definitely love to go back to like visit, see the people I met there again and all that shit. If I don't know, I want to
As
go
a
back to the
holiday,
US.
yeah.
I want to live as an adult in the US and work there for a couple of years to know whether it's something I want to do or not. Have that experience at some point in my life. I've been thinking more and more like with the whole streaming thing and like working, not having like a salary job, but just like working freelance and whatever. I really want to. I'm really considering like making long-term plans to move to Poland, for example, closer to my family, mostly because of the lower cost of living. Like if I could live in Poland and off of so much less
do
money.
the digital nomad thing, basically. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying, right?
sort of. I'm thinking about it a lot in the past few months,
cool.
and it's just the like different costs of living in different countries make it so you can do so much more with so much less, and that's something that's really, really tempting, honestly. And because all the issues that we talked about, like not knowing anyone, not knowing the language, for me personally, I know Polish. My Polish is super janky. People will make fun of me, but I won't have a problem like talking to people and meeting people there. So
Fajna masz cycki.
Dokładnie.
I don't know what you said.
He just said I have nice tits.
Yes, it does work.
Really? Nice.
Your pronunciation is really good, Karim.
We did the like what's
Exchange
it called?
program.
Exchange student exchange program.
I
I
see.
went twice to Poland.
So how many women did you say that to?
Dog.
Listen, this was early day Kareem.
I can do Polish too.
Early day Kareem didn't talk to any women because early day, as soon as one looked at him, this guy would go fully red and just shit and piss everywhere.
Honestly, like I think name you should give Kareem like a course in slaying pussy. Honestly I believe that. Like
Yeah, realistically, I probably
name
need
is pretty active, and name is good with the ladies and good with the gentlemen as well. So he can
go.
teach you about all the kinds of stuff.
Nice.
Maybe it's an interesting
Let's
conversation.
go.
I deny those heinous allegations. Okay.
Why?
No,
I
Look at the way he's
compliment, dude.
smiling.
No, I know. I'm memeing.
Yeah, it's just in case for names chat. Name is like a very traditional and very homogeneous, and like he is like loyal and he's a good dude. And is that better? Does that work? Name?
Oh God. Okay, if you manage to make it even more embarrassing, all right. I'm never saying. Okay. Say what you want.
Yeah.
Nice.
No. Yeah, I think it would be fascinating to live in the US as well. I think that's fascinating, and also for the reason that it's so huge, so you can like explore like the whole country. Like the road trip is like definitely like an interesting one. But like living there for like 1 year, I think that would like scratch my itch of like living abroad in the US. I don't want to live there for the rest of my life. But like if you
Don't want to live in Alabama. I'm a Coca-Cola
Alabama,
man.
my family
brother.
lives in South
Alabama.
Carolina. So
Is it like really bad there?
What are you gonna do over there,
climate
anyways?
shit?
it's a really bad climate. Like they have the AC on the all day because it's like the temperature is hot. The how you call it? It's like very forest like, so it's like very the atmosphere is very like heavy with like the water inside.
The
of
air
the
is
atmosphere.
wet, so to say.
Yeah.
Humidity.
Right.
Yeah.
The
Humidity,
humidity is high.
exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
So
Fidget spinner.
and it's like basically all trailer parks. So my family in South Carolina, they are the trailer park.
Kekona, man.
Fresh. They are 100% Kekona.
Got to get my banjo.
My aunt
I would love to
doesn't
play
believe in
banjo.
Corona. She
My
doesn't
aunt is
want to take
also
the vaccine.
my sister.
She's a forever
Dude,
Trumper.
My sister.
Honestly,
My sister.
My brother is also my dad.
My sister Mary Lou Ann.
Barry Lou Wayne.
okay, Cone.
Yeah,
bro.
you know why they don't do doggy style in Alabama, right?
Please don't turn your back on family.
You don't turn your back on family. Hell yeah,
Oh
brother.
God.
Where's Dom Toretto? Where's Dom
Sadly, I also
Toretto?
know
Where's
that
Vin
one.
Diesel?
Okay.
Man,
Where's Diesel?
with the humidity, I want to add something actually. I had an experience in China with being there in the middle of like basically monsoon season, like a whole fucking month where the humidity was always above 90%. The temperature was always above 30 degrees. You basically, the only moments where you were clean were like 30 seconds coming out of the shower, and then you start sweating again, and it's all over. And I remember the last 3 days I was there, it rained non-fucking stop, where like everything was flooded. There were parts of the city that were actually flooded to the point where people are posting on WeChat there. They would like hook up like they would put on like water skis and hook themselves up to the back of a car and just have, because the streets were completely flooded. They would just share videos of themselves doing
Nice.
dumb shit in the water.
Nice.
And like wearing plastic bags on top of my socks, so my socks would stay dry when I go to work.
Oh shit, man.
It was amazing.
So it's what about you? If you ever going to live abroad, like in the US, like would you do it for like 1 year, or what would your
Let's
plans
see,
be?
like, if I
Honestly,
had a
like,
way, if I
you
had a
can
way to
cook
make
everywhere,
money,
right?
yeah, okay, good one. If I had a good way to make like good money, you know, not like just an average job like being a chef or whatever. Like it's not really enough to like, you know, get a place or whatever. It's just it's just barely surviving, so to say. You know what I mean? But if I had an opportunity to make good money, I'd definitely try it out. And if it wouldn't work out, then I just go somewhere else. Fuck it. Maybe somewhere else in the U.S. There's a lot of, you know, U.S. is very diverse, like climate-wise,
Burgers.
from north to south, west to east, and yeah,
But I mean,
maybe Canada. It's cold, but cold weather also has its features.
Mhm.
It's
Does
cozy.
anybody want to come see the Northern Nights with me?
let's go.
Sure, man. Let's go.
No,
No, actually, like
that'd be sick.
realistic. Like
I'd rather just watch him on video. I don't care.
this fucking guy.
I couldn't care less.
This guy, I
I
don't
couldn't
even
care less.
Dude, this guy.
It's like-
This just reminds me of our fucking.
It's not
trip
that
to
rare.
Amsterdam. Where
It's not that
I was
rare.
always like, yo, let's go out do something, man. Come on, we're finally like out the house, man. Like in a different country, let's go do some shit. And this
Yeah,
guy's
okay,
like,
but what do you
"No,
wanna
man,
do?"
If you want to go, you can. He's just sitting there in our room that's about as big as a cardboard box, watching Adventure Time, as if he couldn't do that at home. My guy.
Okay, but
Oh no.
Exposed.
I never had the opportunity to watch
Exposed.
it on TV before. Okay,
Whoa.
and I just had the opportunity to watch it on. I think it was on Netflix or whatever. So I watched
Hola.
it. There was actually
Great,
nothing
great.
fun to do, man. I mean, we went out and ate at restaurants, and then what? What else did we do?
Kareem,
We
listen up.
smoked
When we
weed.
meet up,
Exactly. We could have gone.
smoked-
We could have gone out.
we smoked-
something.
Yeah, we
Anything.
smoked. We did go out. We smoked weed, and we also drank shit.
Maybe
we
maybe
drank
that's
alcohol.
why he.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
why.
And we were in the park. That's what I'm saying. We were in the park with the girls, you know, smoking some big
That was
doinks.
boring. That was the last day we did something when we went to the girls' rooms and did shit.
We smoked weed on
You
on
did
3
shit?
days, I think. Wasn't it on 3 days?
It was
Maybe
on
you
3
didn't.
days, but 2 of them were just us too.
But I can feel
Whatever.
Kareem
Whatever.
because, like honestly, like the girls with the girls is boring because he cannot talk to girls. So
Yeah, exactly.
That-
That was
that's-
shit.
We've seen.
And then
we-
and he was like,
Dude,
yeah, well,
Amsterdam
the
is
girls
not
are going
that
out
interesting.
To do something, so just go
Amsterdam-
with them. And I was like,
it's overrated. I agree.
Amsterdam is not that
Ah.
interesting. Like we've seen the Red Lake District. We've seen the Red Lake
yeah,
District.
we could have gone and looked at some.
You want to
hookers.
go in there again? Yeah, you want
could
to
have gone in
You
together
wanted
with
to go
the
there
boy,
again?
you know?
Yeah, the homie,
Yeah,
the boy.
yeah,
together.
Get
Hey.
a
Spit
massage,
roast,
yo.
man. Spit roast.
Get a massage.
Get a massage with
11.
Maine.
Yeah, man, live, you know?
Red
Are you
Lake
ashamed
District.
to, like, to see your
Red
boy
Lake
naked?
District. Coffee shop, smoking weed,
It's about the activity.
and the fucking city park maybe where we
nice
smoke
bandage.
weed. So
Okay,
what's the fucking
Okay,
deal?
name-
I'm
name-
gonna come in with the boomer take, but Amsterdam has
Otherwise, it's just like every other city, basically.
Name go.
Maybe the
go
old city
hard.
is kind of
Go
nice,
hard,
like
man.
nice
Look,
looking or whatever.
if you go to Amsterdam and you don't go to the opera house, especially if you're younger, because they have this thing where you like pay €5 to go see it. If you don't go to the Van Gogh Museum, to the Rijksmuseum, you're missing out on
we
so
went to
much
all
cool
those
fucking
things,
shit.
Yeah, we went to all of these. We went to all of
we
these
went to
with the
them during the
school.
day.
Hey, listen, man, don't talk about that.
During the day, and then, like,
when
in
we
the
got journalists
afternoon-
here, okay, man? You gotta do that.
In the afternoon and in the evening, we had free time to just roam around the city. You know, we just had to be back until like a certain time, whatever.
Also, dude, I know I love food, so like Even if it's just like going out to eat every night, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, you give me some fucking pickled herring.
Yeah, okay. But listen, barely any money. Okay.
Okay, yeah, true.
And
We
then
were students
what's
at
so
the time.
special? What's so special about Amsterdam cuisine? Okay.
Hookers.
The weed.
Pickled
Like,
herring.
what-
Dude, the pickled herring
what do you
is
eat? What do you eat in Amsterdam that you don't get anywhere else?
Brownies.
Tell me.
Face cake.
herring.
Brownies, yeah.
I think that is
It's like the fish. It's a
Like,
port
I-
city. It's all about the fish, man.
You can pretty much
Okay.
eat it like in any city here, you know?
I think like one of the Dutch things that are
know.
like extremely underrated is the
Stroop
snack.
waffles.
Didn't we just
No,
go to
no,
an Italian
it's-
restaurant, Kareem, and ate pizza or whatever? What did we do?
No, we went to one.
What did we
like,
have?
We went to eat pizza like once or twice. That's
Stop
it.
up my
I remember.
blue
I remember because I ordered chocolate milk. I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
I got like a bad thing. I didn't know what it was. It just said chocolate milk, and I was like, it says chocolate. In it. I'll
Chocolate
get
I
it.
told you.
Whatever.
I told you it's probably gonna be chocolate milk.
And I was like, yeah, no, it's cool. It's not. And then it was, and then I had. I had
No.
stomachaches for, like, the-
And then it came, and it turned out to be chocolate milk, and I had a Coke, and I offered him the switch because I knew you were lactose intolerant or lactose. Your body doesn't like it that much.
But I was like, no, dude, I hate cold.
I'm good. I'm gonna be just
like,
fine.
yeah,
I'm-
no, that's
I'm gonna
cool,
be
man, it's
just
cool.
fine.
I drank it and then I was out cold, man. Like I couldn't go to eat dinner or anything. We both overslept then too. I remember Emma called me. I was like, "Yo, where are you guys?" And I was like, "Oh shit! What do you mean? Oh fuck!" We had to meet at like 7 there, and it was like 7:30. And we're like, oh shit.
Okay,
Oopsies.
name. You wanted to say something?
Oh, well, I said what I want to say. Actually, I have one thing to add. Mushrooms, dude. Tripping balls in a park in Amsterdam is fucking awesome.
How is that part of the fucking cuisine? But yeah, you got a point. You got a point. You got a point.
Let's do drugs, boys.
This whole take shrooms next cast. Let's go.
What is it?
Let's
Go to Amsterdam.
That would be
just
so
do
funny.
drugs.
That would be so fucking
oh,
funny.
dude, I'm never fucking streaming on mushrooms. Holy shit, that's such a bad idea.
Shit would
I
be insane.
experienced the culture. I did weed and mushrooms. Like
Yo, Kareem, listen. Zerp, if you want to come here to Amsterdam,
We
again,
met
let
a
me know,
lot of
you know?
we met a
Let
lot
me
of
know.
cool people though, so that was nice.
Also, same
Yeah,
thing
we
goes
were
for
at a-
Amsterdam.
Haven't we been to a fucking taco shop or whatever the fuck that was?
Oh, the burrito thing. That was sick.
Yeah, the burrito thing. It was like a burrito shop in Amsterdam. Like we've
Taco
eaten
is in the
everything.
That was
Netherlands.
dope. That was dope,
We've
though.
eaten everything except for like actual like Amsterdam food or whatever. Like I don't know.
We,
it's
we
just-
even went to like a like
International food,
we
I
went to a
guess.
shawarma shop and got like shawarmas.
Yeah, that was sick. That was actually good.
so,
And we ate
you
like
know,
everything, but nothing from the Netherlands. It's all international.
So
Shawarma, pizza, fucking burritos. What else?
I think one of the, if you ever come to the Netherlands, one of the things that you have to try out, which is like extremely underrated, because everybody is like, well, that's Dutch, but it's just snack food. I think the deep fried shit, like you should try the deep fried shit. So
Yeah,
you have
like
the
fucking deep fried
frikandellen,
meat.
Or what it's called.
frikandellen, kroketten,
This-
kaas. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Kaas-
mustard!
We got a fan over here.
Yeah.
And this
Listen,
makes me
man,
hungry.
listen.
I haven't eaten yet. What-
Yeah,
what-
same.
Listen, yo, Kareem, it's Verb, Neyman, and
Actually,
yo,
got a stomach
Chin,
ache.
obviously. If you ever go to if you ever come to this country, let me know, man. We gotta like hook up. We gotta chill here, okay?
Yes,
Or
sir.
link up, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes,
gotta
sir.
hook up. Yeah, you know, we gotta hook them up, man. So, Kareem, when are you coming over?
I was gonna take like 2 weeks off, and then I didn't
Oh.
take last week off, and I'm not gonna be able to take this week off because I'm an important man, and the company needs me.
Listen, man, they don't eat Homer
gotta-
Simpson, so
Yeah.
you
No,
know.
I
you
actually have like important shit that I have to do.
Like
this
what,
week.
Meltdown?
That's why. No. Actually, like I don't know the word in English. In German, it's Betriebsrat. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah, Patrick Schraben. Yes, Patrick Schraben.
do you know it, Juan? Probably not.
You meet up with all the other employees in the
We
workplace
basically discuss like
and discuss the most important things.
Yeah. It's like
and
the,
like
the
like
tensions-
management things, issues with employees and stuff like that.
Yeah. The tensions are
And
rising. within, like,
organizing like all these like events and shit like that. It's a lot of like boring paperwork, talking, meetings, and whatnot. But I have to
Exactly.
be
Come
part of
up.
it.
Let's meet
No,
up.
I
you know,
have
let's
to be
meet
a
up.
part of it. That's the problem. I can't just dip.
Yeah, the tensions are rising within like the Middle Eastern world, and maybe you gotta press that button at some point. You know, we never
True.
know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
So,
whoa, 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 whoa,
You never know.
You
Whoa,
never
whoa,
know.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, so basically we talked a bit about like digital nomad, be a digital nomad with name, right? So like, Tech, I would
What
be
is that?
interested. Like, so digital nomad is where you do like stuff on the internet, but you can do it everywhere, right?
What?
So
Freelancer work, so like just like shit that gets offered on Fiverr or whatever. So
so
very different
yeah,
stuff. Some people do like video
Or streamer.
editing, some people do like photo editing, some people do like graphic designing and shit like that, or
Mhm.
maybe all at once, or fucking I don't know. Like there's very specified people. Like there's people that
Yeah.
only like design Twitch emotes for
Alright, hold up.
streamers, or I don't know. There's a lot
but
of
yeah.
other
Anyways,
things.
I was
Voice
interested
acting,
like
stuff like that.
Voice
Yeah.
acting.
like
No, Oni-chan, don't do that, please. No.
Okay, so I was honestly like interested, like Tekajin, like basically, if you were to become like, let's say, like a partner streamer or something along those lines.
Are you fucking? Do you actually think that's ever going to happen? I'll probably get banned before that, dude.
Probably, yeah, you're probably right on that front. But if you had that opportunity, would you say like you can do that from everywhere, right?
True.
Right. So,
Yes, that's true.
True.
Would you at that point say like maybe do like the
Dude, at
the
that
name
point,
thing
I'd
where
move
you
to
go to
Madeira.
like Poland?
At that
You go
point,
to
I'd move
Poland?
to Madeira because fucking taxes are like almost zero there.
If we're like doing a serious approach on this subject, like actual serious,
Yeah.
I mean, if I would be partnered, right, and I would be able to make a living without having all these fucking chains of all the garbage that's going on, I probably would do more interesting stuff that I can right now, because I also yeah, I mean, like for example, I can do IRL. I mean, my biggest problem with doing interesting stuff, right, is for one, I live in a country that nobody knows the fucking language of except for Chinchilla. So like, I mean, I can talk Dutch with people, or I can
Yeah, we
pretend to
only
be a
two
foreigner.
people talking
you know,
Dutch in the whole
but-
world. So yeah,
But I mean,
It's-
like, hang on, let me get my boy in here. Chin, move him in.
is it Icarius?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Or
Yo.
what's up?
Hello.
But I mean, I would be like doing more interesting things. Like I would be even like doing workouts at the gym. Whatever. The thing is more like, let's say that you're streaming, right? And so you're actually like saying people like, oh, like what are you doing? Oh, I'm a streamer, man. I'm a vlogger, And you're like, yo, cool. Let me hit you up, And then they say like 5 followers. Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah,
cool.
dude.
You know what I mean? It's
Good
fucking.
streamer.
But I mean,
No.
like, imagine if you actually had people watching you, like a decent amount of people watching you. You could move around, like you could go to Poland, like all that shit, and just chill. You can like do serious things. You can like visit historical or like monumental landmarks or whatever the fuck it is, or you can go to France and you go like, let me try this baguette. I don't know why I'm drinking a baguette, but I'm drinking a baguette. You know what I mean? Like you can do
Okay.
some good shit.
Or you can go to Croatia with the boys.
Or you can go to Croatia with these guys, I would chill with these guys, I would do some like listen, if I was Bruce Wayne, I would probably like have all you guys come
a
over.
group massage.
Yo,
Top of
listen,
that.
hey,
A group
Hey,
massage.
Name
listen,
knows the
listen.
place.
listen,
Name
true,
knows
he
the
does know
place.
the place, but he also have he also have a special, so 12 massage for like 1,000, whatever it was. But listen, man, if I was Bruce Wayne, I'd probably have all you guys come over. We can have like a nice chill stream. You know what I mean? Like all everyone together, do our own thing.
Let's go.
I know.
Just win the lottery.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
Just
win
This
the
guy
lottery.
can actually come over. Actually, these two guys up here, they can actually both come over. But this guy in the middle, he thinks he's probably gonna get doxxed by me or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
This
probably.
guy never
that's
wants to
true.
chill.
Yeah,
Chin is
This guy
scared.
never wants to chill.
Chin
It's
is
fucking
scared.
weird.
You're
Chin.
pretty sus. You're pretty sus.
But I mean, Kareem, Kareem and this guy over
Pretty
there, like
sus.
that's Verb guy. We're still
Very
supposed to
sus.
meet up. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
We will.
Smoke the mushrooms.
so
Smoke
when
mushrooms.
you let's say like Nate,
go.
you go to like Poland. Like the problem if you go to Poland and you can speak Polish, right? Like
Kurwa.
if you were to do,
Kurwa.
please don't do that. Like if you-
Kurwa.
it's
Ah,
like
kurwa.
always the same shit. When people heard like Poland, oh kurwa, oh, look at
Yeah, and if you say German, you say, oh, Schnitzel, lol.
Oh, Schnitzel, lolol,
It's true,
Sauerkraut,
though.
nein, nein.
He's
Yeah.
got a point.
So, anyways, so if you go to Poland and you can actually speak Polish, like I don't know if you ever would consider doing IRL, but I think it would fit up your bracket of streaming. Like I think that would fit you. But to speak Polish in an IRL stream,
Kurwa.
at that point, like that doesn't really work, right? And also, hello Icarius. So thank you for
Yep.
joining
Hey,
in.
Karis.
So,
Yes, official
welcome.
hello.
so
Official-
yeah,
official-
name.
my
Go ahead.
internet is back. Official, my internet is back finally.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, name. So
Yeah, I would. That's not that I don't think that it's that complicated, right? If you're speaking with Polish people, you can like have a conversation and then translate it for your like English speaking viewers.
Google Translate.
Well, because you speak both languages, right? That's what we're assuming. You speak English and whatever language you're native in there. Obviously, if it's like a fucking 1 hour long conversation, then you at some point you gotta like cut it off because you're gonna like no one's gonna fucking watch that. But I don't know. Other than that, you're probably gonna hang out with people who like speak English if you wanna show off a social situation, right? Kind of
but
have to.
It's like you're a bit of a weirdo if you stuck like at least in the Netherlands. if you talk,
Just clip that. Just clip that and ship it.
Yeah, you're a bit of a weirdo.
Well,
You're
you're
a
just a bit of a weirdo. Okay.
So,
Sorry,
but
sorry.
you're a bit of a weirdo if you walk around with a selfie stick, talking English to your selfie stick, having like what Packaging is saying, having like 2 viewers or something like that along those lines.
Yeah,
First of all, but
Nah.
if you
it.
talk
It is
English,
weird.
well, your Polish is like perfectly fine. So in Poland, right? So yeah.
More or less. But what you're saying, I'm thinking about it so much. I really want to start doing IRL streams. I'm making plans for it, but I'll need to like just be that weirdo who's walking around in the street with a fucking selfie stick and a phone and talking
That's
to
the
this other
expense
people.
at which it comes.
Yeah, and people are gonna look
It
at
is
me
what
and
it
be
is.
like, "Oh, holy shit, this guy's so fucking cringe." And I
Other people
will
are
be
gonna look
cringe.
at your stream. Other people are gonna look at your stream and think, "Yo, this is nice. You know, this is cool. This guy's walking around and
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know
we
what
will
now."
still think. Oh,
doing
this
No,
some
is
they'll
shit
still
and
think
I-
he's fucking
and people,
cringe.
and people will
But
enjoy
then-
the
but then
content.
again,
Yeah, some of
like-
them will still think it's cringe, but it's, you know,
But
anyway.
I
then
mean,
again, like, it's
exposure is
still-
exposure. To be honest, if they click on it, that's
Yeah.
a plus
Mm.
1. In
How
the
many
stats.
viewers do you got right now? Are you famous? Or
One,
is it- I
myself.
got 2 viewers right now.
Yeah, 2 viewers. Wow.
Yeah, my
My
phone
mom
and my
and
PC
my
at
friend.
home.
Yeah, my mom sometimes tunes in.
Oh no.
Let's
oh
go.
no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
give me her Twitch name.
So, Icarius,
What?
welcome to
Okay,
the show.
stop making
Icarius.
mom jokes. Stop making mom jokes. Okay,
Thanks.
shut
Okay,
up.
welcome to the show, Icarius. We were talking about living abroad. Like we touched
We
the
were
topic
talking
of basically like the hurdles of living abroad,
About
and we were
8 years
talking
of
about
epileptic
wanting to live abroad. So I'm going to ask you this question: like, would you ever consider living abroad? Do you think that that it's like the best shit ever within the Netherlands? Do you think that's super great?
Because
Or-
poggers.
If you had like the possibility, that is right.
If I had the possibility, I would have tried it because I never did that shit.
Where do you
Icarus
want to
would
go? then?
100%. Icarus will go to Japan. 100%.
Yeah, look at those cat ears. So,
No.
yeah.
No,
Really?
I rather would go somewhere a little bit calmer than just here,
Poland?
and more cheaper as well.
Thailand?
Because in the Netherlands, in the Netherlands itself, I would go to either Drenthe or Groningen, since it's somewhere cheaper for renting a house or a place than in Rotterdam or Amsterdam, whatever. There's
Mm.
nearly no place to rent.
True. Prices.
Prices are very extreme. If you have like a 5-room, place, it's only in Rotterdam already 600 up to 700, 800 euros rent. If you go to Groningen or Drenthe, it's like for the same amount of rooms,
Dude, you're not.
300 up to 400 euros.
Dude,
Even
you're.
more rooms.
Listen, if you're talking about like having a 5-room apartment here in this city, you're gonna think up higher unless you have a family and you're like living in a social apartment, right? Which is
Yeah.
like limited. But if you actually
Social
like
housing.
if you are in a private sector, so because you earn too much money, that these houses will probably be around 1,500 or something like that. So, and the price is like, because there's so like there's a huge shortage of like apartments here in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Icarius,
across
to be fair, why the fuck do you need like 5 rooms? Like honestly, like I live on my
I-
own as well.
I
Like,
don't
come
Yeah,
on,
he
bro.
wants a gaming room. You know, I want a gaming room. I want a fucking man cave. I want a sex
Like-
cave. I want
Sex cave. Let's go.
Sex cave.
A massage
No.
room. Don't forget the
Oh,
massage.
a massage room. You know what I mean?
Name probably has that. So
yeah.
And I want a room,
is
you know, for
cheap.
my boys. You know, if these guys like
The
come over, you know.
boy.
Yeah, hey, the boys have a place for the boys, you know. Have a place for the boys.
Let's go.
It's mostly for cheaper, and I don't need so much room. But if I had so much room, I would make like the rooms have either some storage place, or people can either come over, sleep, or whatever.
Icarius,
but-
you want a room to just dump
Almost
your
everyone.
trash or
Almost
whatever?
everyone wants.
No,
More.
no.
Almost
no.
everyone wants more room. Come on. There's very
Yeah.
few people.
I mean,
There's
this,
very
this
few
guy's
people that
talking,
say-
man. This guy's got rooms for rooms, and
Yeah.
he got, dude. The house that Juan's got is actually Pog.
The only problem I hate is
Yeah, okay, it's pretty cool, but what do you mean? I got rooms
All right,
for
so when
rooms?
can I
I
see
mean,
it?
I mean,
There's
when
a
you, when you get that
okay, listen,
extension
listen,
of-
listen,
when you get
listen,
the
listen. Yeah,
upper
okay,
part
that is
done,
one more.
then
There's
it's-
one big
yeah,
room
but
more.
it's big.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got one like medium to big size room here, and then I got one room for my sister, and then I got kitchen and bathroom, and that's it. So, well, what's the
I
deal?
can take.
You
I can
forgot the
sleep in that room.
lobby room.
I know.
It's not really a room. You put your shoes and jackets there, and that's it.
I know
Yeah.
like some deep cuts of names.
Yeah,
names.
It's big.
I know some I know some deep cuts from name stream. Like I think he actually got doxxed because he showed the outside of his apartment.
Oh shit!
So I also know that he is
On my
living
way
in,
right
like,
now.
in this insane like big penthouse. That's also like
No.
that's true, right? Like
No.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, that
Big
would fit.
penthouse.
Uh-huh.
Told you this
Yeah,
guy's
yeah,
making
yeah,
the
he
big
got that
This guy's
mustache.
loaded.
I'm-
Yeah.
He got the
I'm in a
mustache.
small
Alright,
fucking
alright.
studio, okay?
I
Like,
mean, he's not affiliated on Twitch, but he's like got fucking
No, he
partnerships
milled-
everywhere else.
He multi streams. That's why.
Razer Gaming, you know what I
Hell
mean? Like
yeah.
the laptop going around the country.
I see that light, that LED
Yeah.
light in the
Yeah.
background. That must have been expensive, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, 10 euros on Amazon. Really expensive.
Sponsored.
Yeah, dude.
Sponsored. He's sponsored.
Sponsored.
Sponsored by Jeff Bezos.
Oh,
No,
God.
but how was that experience like overall that people like basically like figured out where you lived? Name like
It's only a couple people from like the streams chat, and they and they're it's so for the there's this like online community of people who watch like the different streams of a very very legal streaming of TV shows and movies, and also sometimes Twitch streams. And they and I've been hanging out there for years, so like the people who did figure out where I lived from, they're not like weird creepy people. It's not something I'm really worried about, honestly. It is worrying if like for the future, if someone like starts going through all the VODs and goes through the same steps, they can figure out where I live.
watch your hot tub clips and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, the hot tub clues aren't where the clues are. That's for sure. The one thing that would worry me, honestly, is more so than the address, because I live in a like huge ass building with like a million fucking floors. Would be someone
penthouse.
figuring out like exactly which floor I live on at that point. Like if you figure out my address, that you're probably not going to show up at my doorstep to like stab me in the kidney 15 times. Please don't. But if you figure out like my actual like floor and you come in and you like wait outside, that would be really fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's
Yeah,
even
so-
bit weirder?
So
See,
and
that's-
on that train of thought, like Icarius was saying like moving within your own country to have like lower expenses. Like I assume you're living in Paris or something, because I saw the clip of your building. It looks
Wait,
like pretty
what?
big.
Who's living in Paris?
Who's living in Paris?
I'm
Name. So I assumed you're living in a big city,
Who?
so probably like name.
Who?
Who Megalo?
And yeah, so he's living in Paris, this and
That's
that
bad.
location,
Who?
this address, this level of like
Which
that
street?
stuff.
He's living
No,
on
but-
Champs Elysees, number 6.9.
Hey.
So hey. So no, would you ever consider like moving within your own country if you can do like the digital nomad thing, like stream from everywhere? Like, would you be interested in that, or do you think like fuck no, I don't want to be like living in like some buttfuck nowhere village?
Oh no, I totally would. I like
Yeah.
my main thinking is that like is streaming to the point where you're like Hassan buying $3 million houses. Probably none of us are gonna achieve that, but maybe it's achievable to like get to a point where you get like a couple $100 a month. A couple $100 a month in like a big city in Western Europe is never gonna cut it. A couple $100 a month in like Eastern Europe or in bumfuck nowhere, you're already pretty close to like living off of what you're doing on stream. The cost of living is so fucking different. So I figure that like if I ever like get to like actually make money off of streaming someday, probably not. It's very unlikely. Like no one fucking does it. But if it ever happens, it probably will be more on a scale of like living in Eastern Europe than you know. So that's also why I'm like thinking of that. And also because I'm fucking lazy. If I can do like one or two like big cooter freelance missions and then chill the rest of the year, I'm down.
Coomer freelance.
Cooter. It's like a Coomer except they code.
Coomer?
Coomer?
Coomer? What?
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is totally like
Alrighty
derailing the
then.
topic, but yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But-
but you can code. No?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm a software developer.
Oh.
yo, can I quickly just like talk about the whole like
No, you
doc
cannot.
thing?
Let's move on. No,
Okay,
just
fine.
Go ahead.
So like, so you said that some people like know where you live, right? That's basically pretty much like what's going on. Like, I mean, I know that like some of my people like know where I live technically because I do trust these people. But they're like, you know what, like the thing is like, for example, like there's a trend going on, right, where people are being swatted. It's like, oh look, it's funny, let's call the police on him, and then you know they're being swatted. But imagine if that kind of happens. That's obviously like going to be like a little shit experience, but at the same time, it might actually give you exposure. So
Yeah.
you actually get people coming over, which is weird if you think about it, right? It's such like a negative thing happening, but you can actually get exposure from this.
Yeah,
in a way.
So in fact, I
Always
had
look
this.
on the bright
like, I-
side of life.
Anyways,
did it.
we were talking about this.
Dun-dun-dun.
We were talking about this with like name. I talked about like I talked to Katarina like weeks ago about like setting this up. She didn't show up. That's okay. That's fine. She probably has her own reasons. That being said, like there's a lot of drama revolved around her. So it would give me like exposure. But then again, I don't want to deal with fucking drama frogs as well. So that's like the thing, right? So it's like it does give you exposure, but do you really want to have the exposure? That's like a really tough question. Like same goes with Ice Poseidon. With like the
Get it
doxing,
started.
right? Like he at some point he got a
Enzo
name
the
from
Nino.
getting doxed, right? He the most doxed streamer and the doxing compilation
Yeah.
of Ice Poseidon, that kind of shit, right?
Yeah,
a
More
lot
people
of
tune in
but
and they
his
watch him get doxed,
community-
and then they
I-
Google how to dox people.
I remember like back when he was doing the live streams, and it was actually this point like he just got a new apartment. 2 days later, he got fucking doxed.
Yeah, but
And
he
it-
was fucking dumb as well.
Wow.
He be fair.
It's
He was
yeah.
farming it. Like
Yeah.
he was fully playing
Yeah.
into the negative feedback
Yeah,
loop of
that's
what you're talking about.
definitely.
You have something shitty happen to you, and it's gonna get you that attention. It's gonna get you that like post on live stream fails, etc. I think if it happens to you, and it sucks if it happens to you, like getting swatted, docs to like do some shitty stuff to you. It sucks, but if someone like posts on live stream fail and you get like 500 drama frogs, of which 50 will stay and actually enjoy your stream, that's actually awesome. Just like you probably don't want to get into that unhealthy like negative feedback loop, right?
I think at this like what the point is like, yeah, I think he was pretty much milking the whole like thing, and I guess in a way it might have worked for him, you know, because
Nah.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you know, he did get the attention from it, but
In the end, he got kicked off Twitch because he got.
yeah,
doxed
but that
because he
wasn't just
was
for
boarding an
that.
airplane.
There was more going on than just
Yeah,
that. There
because
was,
all
there
of
was
Didn't
the-
they also like? Wasn't there like a thing where he boarded a plane and then the viewers called in like a bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he got banned for. Because he was flaunting it. Like he had already gotten a warning for getting himself doxxed in an airport and causing problems. So they were like, okay, you already got a warning for this, and you filmed the fucking like boarding thing with the codes for the flights and the hours, and like people knew where he was flying. So okay, now they like know which fucking plane you're on. And so Twitch was like, okay, we can't condone this anymore. You're either so fucking dumb that we can't trust you with a stream, or you're doing it on purpose. And either case, like they have to ban him.
But isn't
don't-
like when it comes down to like which is like what you mentioned, right? So if like obviously you're not doxing yourself, right? This is somebody that has like a malicious intent of basically create funny content, you know, police officers come in, get down on the ground, you fucking terrorist scum.
But
Okay,
at the
you know,
same time, you also have the responsibility to take countermeasures.
You have to, of course, no, you have to-
think because like in the incident with the boarding pass, he shouldn't have like shown that. He should have put the camera down for like a bit, or could have just turned it off.
true.
Completely.
Like if you can, like you have to try to do as much, but like in the end, like I don't know what's going on with it, but
So
in that case, like I think it's like you're still like there's only so much you can do. Like for example, let's say that you do a stream at the gym, right? I'm just random example.
yeah,
Let's say you do a random stream at the gym, and obviously gym is gonna have a logo. The gym is gonna have a name, right? So just Google it, and you can kind of like narrow it down already to like a certain place, for example. So all you need to do is like maybe just try hard a little bit more on the internet, have some of these fucking you know, he will not divide us hacker boys going on, and then boom, you know, you got an address, and all you have to do is post. Like we're not important enough, we're not like, you know, big enough for anyone to do this, and you actually have somebody has a grudge against you. Overall,
if you, Tim, if you're big enough to to stream like let's say like XQC, right? Like XQC was living in the US, and he was living with someone else. He got doxxed all the fucking time, but he didn't want to feed into that. So what happened?
I don't really
was
like watch him. Like I mean,
but
I'm
it doesn't
sure
matter. It doesn't matter. But I wanna address this. So what happened? He got doxxed, and basically he pointed his camera this like a certain way,
Mhm.
so he could see like the door, but the people on the street couldn't. And what happened? He would look at like the police, and he would like just continue on streaming, and without the police being inside of the camera, because he
Mhm.
didn't want to feed into that. Because once you go feed into that, you might get some extra viewers, right? But if you're already big, first of all, that doesn't fucking matter. Second of all, it's like detrimental to your community, because you will eventually like accumulate all these drama frogs that think it's funny that you get doxxed, like Ice Poseidon. Right?
But I think
So-
it's how you like act upon it after what happens, right? If you go like,
Yeah.
oh no, I got doxxed, you know, you're like making, you're actually playing on it, and you're kind of like setting it up to happen again, so to say, right? That's obviously like the whole thing. Like I kind of see this never-ending cyclist of something happens, you feed into it, and basically just like kind of repeats on the process, right?
Yeah.
It's just the whole thing. This is, I think, what happened with Ice Poseidon, because he kind of did feed into it, because hey, he thought it was good for him, and you know, I mean, I don't know if he's still doing anything or whatever, but
yeah, on YouTube, but it's pretty
if you
irrelevant.
if you feed into it, then there's a good chance that But at the same time, let's say this happens, you don't want to you gotta somehow just get past this whole point, right? So if it's like, oh wow, guys, cool, I got dogs, nice, I can scratch that one off my bucket list. Okay, fine, cool, but. If you like saying like, oh my god, fuck you guys for doxing me, blah blah blah, then obviously gonna
You
do it
also
again.
feed it. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, but I'm gonna ask this because Name obviously has like probably like the biggest community. Like his viewers are actually pretty wholesome. So if any of Name's viewers are watching,
What, you're saying we're
pretty
not
wholesome.
Also,
Are
I'm
you? Come on, bro. No, but anyways.
Wow, okay, dude. I'll show you
So
fucking
just-
wholesome.
Just get the name. Like how do you?
Yeah, exactly, Kareem.
Like to a certain extent, like how do you like police your own community and make it sure that it's like a good environment? Like what's your take on this?
For now it's really small, and I don't have that issue in the sense that so most of them come from that other website I talked about, streams.gg, and that website is moderated very closely by the people who run that community. I have no mod powers there, so like if someone pisses me off, all I can do is just like ignore them. But
I'm gonna
yeah.
register there now and then.
Yeah, the register on the website. You could like troll me or whatever. But in the end, what happens is that community is like closely moderated. I think with what you're saying, Tekajin, I think streamers generally decide what kind of community they build. So like we talked about Ice Poseidon. He built a community of people who are like really toxic. We talk about XQC. He builds a community of people who like spam emails in chat all day, but they're not like they don't do anything like bad. They're just like emote spammers, which is probably. But there's like people with huge viewership where it's not emote spammers, where like the mods and everything, they make sure that it's actual conversations or like coherent sentences. There's there's all sorts of communities, and I think it really depends on like the vibe of the streamer and like what Chinchilla was saying too, like small things as when you're. My impression from like watching big streamers is that whenever they react to something, they're giving it legitimacy. So people like make fun of Hassan, for example, that he'll see like a chat full of 50 messages like being like positive, telling him, yeah, you're right, Hassan, preach, brother, and then that one message of someone saying you're a dumb fuck, and he'll like spend 30 minutes on that one message. So the message you're sending your viewers then is if they want your attention, they should like make you mad.
Say something negative, yeah.
Yeah.
Say something bad about you.
Exactly.
Funniest about Hassan is that if he like
But
there's
that's
like
But that's also his thing,
meme
right?
from like Misgift.
Yeah, that's what's the content
like,
about. You can just go, oh yeah, I'm right. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for complimenting me, I guess.
There's a meme
Wow.
started by
Now what?
Misgift about Hassan
Yeah.
that he gets like stun locked with every negative comment for like 30 minutes. And then he's like, and then it's like,
Oh yeah,
what's-
when
what's
they were
Hassan-
talking about which streamers they can fight, and he's like, yeah, I can just stun lock him by just tell him some dumb shit, and then he would argue for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Nice.
So obviously, like as like the biggest personality in this chat, Icarius. So Icarius,
Yes.
as like a famous TikTok star yourself, right? Like,
Oh,
can we disclose
famous
this?
TikTok.
Can we
be
disclose
famous
this?
on TikTok? I wish. No,
Yeah. No, but
no thanks.
how would you? It's like
Twerk.
if you have like a big channel, a big stream, how would you like go about like policing your own community or like make sure that nobody is like extremely toxic or would you like it extremely toxic?
No. I mostly rather have my community be very wholesome and nice to each other. If toxicity happens, like real bad toxicity, not like trolling, but most bad wise, these people will get warnings from me and from the mods that I would have. I will let them tell them like if they do keep the first warning, if they keep going, and it's in suppress mode. And if you keep going, you will get banned from my whole chat area in my channel. So it's just basically a fair thing, like behave and don't be mean to each other or be mean to someone who is also broadcasting, streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Just be very nice and just be positive. And even if somebody needs help, like that's the point that I have as well. It's
You need
like
some milk.
some streamers does this a lot as well. They help other people to grow their streams and stuff. If I would be big is on Twitch or whatever, I would help all the smaller streamers as well.
I
I
will
will
meme
give
nation.
them
Okay.
a shout out. Not only the
I'll
big
tell
ones,
them
but
you said
mostly
hi.
the small ones as well. I will mostly be a friendly, helpful person in any cast and be more wholesome and friendly.
So, Neyman, can we get on your cloud? Can you give us a shout out?
Yeah, that's a shout out. That's basically what Icarus is saying right now. Like, if you don't give us a shout out, then you're a bad dude. No, just kidding.
Nah.
But
All my 6 viewers are gonna go check you out.
most of you guys are just good streamers as well. I know Kareem had. I watch him sometimes most times.
You know, back in the day.
Back in the day.
in the day,
Shadow Doom XY with the quality streams.
He was so funny. He just the
You
sound.
mean was?
It was so funny.
Yeah, man,
Even
your
you
quality
can
has
scream-
downgraded itself, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
but you can.
You got too big.
It changed.
Yeah, you can make him literally jump scare by just whatever you soundboard you do to him. It's fucking funny as hell.
Ask him to play a horror game. He'll pause it every second.
Shut the fuck up.
So when you playing
cool.
Visage, huh? When you playing Visage, huh?
Yeah, very
Not cool, man.
But Tekajin is also a good one. He helped me out to go become affiliated on Twitch as well. Shout out to him as well. And Zwerp, yeah. I
This is
streamed
not a
with him,
fucking
CFP.
shout out stream, okay?
Nice.
Let's wrap it
Shout
up.
out to all my
Verb is just
homies.
verb.
Shout out back home.
Yeah, shout out to
grandma.
everyone I know.
Yeah. But you
Shout out to Joe Biden.
Jesus, man.
Joe Biden.
Shout out to
Shout out to Muhammad.
Hamad. Shout out to Angela Merkel.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
That's my bitch.
Oh, damn, Sam. Yeah, so where do you find this?
Just a side thing.
Just
let's go actually back on topic because I thought it was like interesting sidestep, so it was alright.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wanna talk a little bit about the Netherlands, and I honestly like.
Hey, thanks for the like,
I'm
Frank.
curious, like from the people that
How are you
aren't
doing?
from the Netherlands, basically.
I'll
where do you
post their
guys
links.
think you gotta go? Where do you think?
Red light
you
district,
gotta-
weed.
Where
Yeah,
can you-
smoke weed in
where
Amsterdam, I
should
don't
you live within the Netherlands? Like maybe stuff like that.
In
What
the
do
house.
Can
you-
you repeat the
what-
question? I did not understand.
Hey, thanks to the like nation.
where would you like to live if
Fuck,
you
I
were
need to
in the
piss.
Netherlands?
piss
Slash
my
where
pants.
do you want to go within the Netherlands?
Hey, there's only one place that I want to go.
My house? My house?
James's house.
Maskantje.
Let's go.
Okay,
Een
okay,
maskantje,
fuck you.
jongen.
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch!
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
go to
guys.
maskantje.
That had to
Yeah,
be
you're
the
doing
most joke
good.
in
You're
here
just doing
somewhere.
the exceptional
Let's
like,
go,
Sunday
Joe!
late nights.
Let's go, go!
Oh god.
Okay.
Podcast
So
stream with,
Okay. Nice.
it's chaos.
So let's go up by Zwerp.
Alright, let me share
I'm
the
in, I'm in.
channels with you.
Where would you go, man?
Maskantje.
Maskantje.
Like,
Niemand
name
pikt
is
mijn
like
maskantje,
standaard
jongen.
Open
for this.
Facebook.
Like name
No,
doesn't
I
know
would,
what the fuck is going on.
I'd like to visit James for sure, and
Me too.
go back
Me
to
too.
Amsterdam was pretty nice there. Maybe do some more shit. Maybe do shit and visit shit that I'm actually
Shit
interested
crack.
in and not, that I'm forced to go by school.
To crack and visit the hookers.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of do a few stones or whatever. Smoke a few shrooms.
So would you
No,
prefer like
um,
Amsterdam or Rotterdam? Because you can still smoke like weed in Rotterdam. And
I mean, I haven't
Because
been
James
to
lives in
Rotterdam, so okay. Well, I haven't been there, so let's go there.
I'm here. I'm in Rotterdam as well.
Nice,
Yeah.
let's go.
Rotterdam.
We can
Hey,
make a-
link up. Link up, man.
We can get a fan meeting. Let's go. We can do our own little Gamescom.
So, Icarius, do you think like Rotterdam
Let's
is
go.
better than Amsterdam, or what do you think like for people that actually want to stay a longer time in the Netherlands? What?
I don't
you
know.
live in Rotterdam.
Yeah, I've been in Amsterdam. Well, just 2 times only. There's a few little things with my older brother, and we were walking in the middle of the night somewhere with we call it a frying pan, aka the football stadium of Amsterdam itself. And I didn't like the Amsterdam itself. The people, how they were just basically talking. You need to watch out if you're a Rotterdammer itself, and you are for football like Feyenoord, and then you have Amsterdam like Ajax. And that's the biggest problem. If you say one wrong thing near the stadium itself in Amsterdam as a Rotterdammer, you will immediately get beaten up. No joke. So I said
Maybe
once,
just don't go there. Like,
yeah, well, I
that's-
once didn't give a shit, so I told and literally said like this frying pan needs to be burned down. Cause yeah, why not? Because I was also with my older brother, but he was like, no, don't. But other than that, the buildings there, it looks more
Crap, I don't know.
cricket. I don't know.
I don't know what Icarius'
Isn't that like a
stream
British
is.
sport?
Let
Cricket?
me try to find it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
But-
think
yeah,
he's talking
yeah,
about how the
continue.
buildings are like somewhat tilted or whatever.
Yeah, and not only that, I do not trust to live there at all. In there, it looks like if you do one wrong move, it will just instantly collapse or something.
Mm.
Like I don't know, but Amsterdam is a very old place in general itself. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like Amsterdam itself, how it looks like and how it is.
So-
I would rather suggest than Rotterdam because it's more like the main city of Rotterdam. It looks like very like a little Manhattan. They call it evenly because it
Little
looks like Manhattan. Yeah, it looks like Manhattan from New York or so.
from the satellite, like top down.
Yeah, but it's also like we have the tall buildings as well, but they call us just like a little Manhattan because that's all. It's just from on top of because of the skyscraping bullshit buildings.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like
So I wanna like name, if you could like have a place within the Netherlands, where would you live?
In the Netherlands? I don't know.
Would you go for the culture? Would you like because you want to go to the opera again, maybe?
Yeah,
Like, suddenly
it's
sleep
a
again?
it's a small enough country that you can like go to Amsterdam from wherever you are, right? Like there's trains and shit.
Oh, it falls.
I would love to live in like one of those small super cute villages with all the canals and everything. Oh
Mm.
god.
You
I
With a lot of
Yeah.
flowers.
yeah,
A lot of, what are these called? Tulips?
yeah.
That's like
Oh,
that's
God,
like a
no,
Dutch thing,
no.
right?
Oh no, that reminds me of something, and I don't know. Oh hell no!
Sorry to bring up like any traumas, Gary, but name you were talking.
Yeah, I know. I like the tulip villages and all that shit. I don't know if that's like actually fun. If it's actually fun to live there either. But
That's a beautiful thing.
what?
Doesn't really exist.
The what? Sorry.
But yeah, the like actual like tulip village, it doesn't really exist. It's just for tourists, right?
Yeah, I
That's
imagine.
what you would imagine, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And plus, like generally, those places are like great to visit as a tourist.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then
with
when
the,
you live there,
windows
it's
and stuff like that.
yeah. Then when you live there, it's actually like boring. There's nothing to do. You can live like a boomer in your house and have a garden and do like suburban boring life shit. And then, but I don't know. I would. I guess I would have to live in the city. It's just Amsterdam. I have the feeling that I would probably get like. It looks like a shit show to live in because of all the tourists, and all the tourists, like 90% of the tourists go there to do drugs and like bang prostitutes. which means you're not just getting tourists, you're getting the worst fucking tourists possible.
Yes.
Yo,
yes.
bang
Actually not
prostitute, let's
false.
go!
Actually, not false. And tourists tend to behave badly when they, are
Name
or
it.
elsewhere.
Oak.
Name. I
Yeah.
thought you were an open-minded person. Like
The tourists are more likely.
Yeah, no-
tourists
no.
are actually more likely.
Anti-weed. What's going
No,
on?
no, I'm pro all those
Like, what
things,
a conservative. Like,
but
Honestly,
It's just anti-tourism for like.
in,
living next
isn't
to
it like in general,
Like-
like
like
if you
tourists are
live
so
in,
likely-
in a city, like they're more dickheads than there are like on
Yeah, of course, but
countryside and shit.
especially a city that has a lot of tourists, because tourists tend to just behave badly because that's not the place they're from. They'll throw their fucking garbage on the streets because nobody knows them there and it's not their place. So
True.
why would they care? Stuff like that.
True.
like honestly, like a place that I would suggest if Name ever was to come to the Netherlands and live here for like an extended period, he should live in Utrecht. Would you like the Dutch people?
I've heard of
would
that.
You, like,
Why Utrecht?
because he was talking about like having like a historical center with the canals and shit. So Utrecht has that, and then also it has like culture. So Name would like that as well, and it,
Yeah.
and it has like restaurants and shit, and it's pretty well connected to every other city, and that's pretty much what he would like as well, right?
Sounds
Like,
good.
would you guys agree, or like
I would agree definitely, because
No fucking clue.
but other than
Yeah.
that, safety wise, I don't know.
Oh,
Mm.
I never.
Did you
That's
ever
a-
heard the news way earlier years ago about some person getting nearly raided because of a shooting in a tram?
Yeah, dude. If you already say like way back when, like in the 1950s,
but-
somebody got shot in like in fucking Nijmegen or something, like that does make like an unsafe.
Yeah,
city.
man. The fucking
It's
raiding
hard.
of Rotterdam, back in World War II,
Yeah,
man. That
so
shit was
you-
dangerous as fuck.
Well,
know,
but
it's
Don't go to
very
Rotterdam,
unsafe
it
to
might
live
happen
in.
again.
still, it
Yeah.
was still close.
Also, don't open a tea company in Boston. Heard
Was
that's,
it-
it's bad.
Even if it's 1 or 2 years or 3 years ago, I don't know, I can't remember, but it was still so close when me and Tekadine was about to go to Comic-Con in Utrecht as well. Up close that direction, it happened.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
that's, but other than that, I would agree, but I don't know,
I don't think you're
general-
safe in any place in the world. Like,
No,
there's always
not
going to
really.
be.
Most places you have either
I think
What
whatever.
about you, Tech? What about you?
I mean, like, I haven't really been to all the cities in this country, and I think it kind of depends. Like, yeah, like Utrecht would be the most centralized, like, location to go to every. It's kind of like you're in the middle, so you can go everywhere you kind of want to. I mean, if you go from here and up to here, that you're pretty much going to be fucked. So the location-wise, that probably would be the best place to like logistically, that would be the best place to go to. But whether or not like culture-wise, Utrecht is an okay like city. I don't know why I was going to say Dutch. It's like an okay city, but I personally don't like it. I would rather that maybe just move off like the city a little bit and go more like to Gouda or something like a little bit more
No.
off.
No, Gouda. What the fuck are you talking about? You
I'll be right
talked
back.
about like, if you talk about like criminal like places, like go to Gouda. That's pretty much. I wouldn't recommend that.
I don't
Like,
know
at all.
this shit,
Like,
dude. Like I don't have these fucking connections. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, Chin
Yeah.
been dealing with the mafia, man.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking
Hey.
like Dutch mafia. Dude, you know this guy like Willem Holleder?
Hey,
He's
Don.
fucking like his
Don,
right hand
call
man,
me-
man.
Call me back just in 10 minutes, okay, guys?
Willem Holleder, aka the Nose. Yo. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, actually, like I don't know, man.
and maybe
It's
maybe if Name wants to do like the whole digital nomad stuff, maybe somewhere
Digital
like
nomad.
Groningen. That's like the most northern city,
yo.
and it's cheap. So
And you get free entertainment, man. Every day is like, yo, it's gonna be an earthquake today, you know.
Yeah, that's the place where the earthquakes are.
This is
so-
pretty much
Wait,
like what it
There's-
streams like
There's earthquakes in
Yeah,
in
because
Holland?
the gas
because of the
drilling.
gas. Yo, listen, name. So you got to picture it like this. Instead of being rated, you know, like SWAT, like dogs, it's gonna be like
Let's go.
party.
Wait, so you said something about gas? What the fuck is that? What's going on?
So they drilled the gas. And
Yeah, they're
basically
drilling for
because of
gas.
the fact
Oh.
that the gas got out of the thing, and so now it's like empty.
There's like a
So-
lot of like earthquakes
Yeah,
going
the-
on. So like
yeah.
all the houses and stuff like they're and the organization is supposed to like compensate these people are kind of like being dicks towards the people that
Yeah, they are
you know,
being cut.
basically corporation stuff, you know, same thing.
At least
Well,
they
it's
can
actually the
cheat around
government.
there.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, if you have to repair your fucking house, it's almost like Monopoly. You have like a couple of houses down, you pull the car, repair your house, and you're fucking bankrupt.
I meant you can buy the place like cheap.
Yeah, then it falls apart, if I understand correctly.
It's minuscule details, you know.
You know? It's like the people who
It's
are,
all
who are
in
like,
the writing, man.
yeah,
But
it's
it
like
is-
the people who are talking about the flooding with climate change. Like you know, just sell your house when it starts flooding. You know, it's easy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just wait, where'd my house go?
What'd the dog do?
So you want a plot in the ocean? You know, I'm selling my plot in the ocean. You want that? Probably get like $50 for it. You know.
But it is a student city. There are like a lot of students over there. So
Are you implying that name wants to fuck some students? What's going
I'm
on?
No, but I
Implying-
do. I'm moving
I'm
there right now.
implying. Oh, let's go! I'm implying that he is a very enriched person that wants to spread his knowledge and his
Oh, he's
charisma
gonna go there
over
as a
to other
teacher.
people. And you know, like I think that people will be very enriched with the interaction with Neyman and the populace there.
I honestly think that if you talk about Rotterdam,
Also, he has a big dick.
yeah. So please don't disclose that. But if you talk about Rotterdam, maybe that would be most interesting for Neyman.
True. Then we
because-
can hang out.
because he likes food, and it's like.
Oh
most
yeah. Okay.
beautiful
So
city.
Rotterdam is the only place that has food, right?
No,
the
no,
only
no,
place you can get food, man. Nowhere else can you get food in this country.
No, but it
Only
has
in
the-
this city, man.
Okay, good
It
one.
has the best multicultural like representation of like food.
What do you
So-
mean? There's like fucking kebab every 2 fucking like
Yeah,
centimeters.
that's
Yeah,
all that stuff.
exactly.
Let's be fair. Let's be
Yo, wait,
fair.
wait,
Oh,
where's Screen? Where's
We
Screen?
just
We
lost
lost
Reed.
that.
I think he disconnected.
So based on
Oh,
all that
Is the
knowledge,
router reset?
There he is again.
Oh yeah.
all that knowledge that we have given you,
How I
name-
managed this? I tried to change tabs on my browser and somehow I accidentally hit the X on Discord.
Nice. Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Good job.
Yo,
Anyways,
listen. Listen, wait, okay, wait. Neyman, listen.
Mhm.
Go to Rotterdam. We hang out, okay?
Rotterdam
So,
sounds dank, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll-
So given the information,
Sounds
like
dank.
have you picked your place, name, and to live in?
What?
Have I picked my
Like-
place? You mean?
Like which city do you think it's best? Would be best for you? Like
Oh, from what you guys described?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably one with food.
Yeah, the one with food. Yeah, no, go. Oh, yeah. Obviously, I meant like in a foodie sense, right? There's food everywhere. I don't know. Rotterdam probably because or Utrecht. It would have to be like a city. I love being out in nature, but I have to admit to the reality. I'm used to living in a big city.
also, I think that
Having
if you
everything
were
close
to
by.
live in a village in the Netherlands and you understand English, French, and stuff like that, people would be treating you pretty bad. I think.
Really?
Yeah, probably they like depending on the village, but a lot of villages like they don't at that point they don't want to associate with you.
Dutch rednecks.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Kakona,
yeah.
brother.
Basically, yeah, you could say that.
Kakona.
So
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead. Sorry, name.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say because I did hear a lot about like there are lots of problems with like racism and xenophobia in the Netherlands, but when you go to the cities, they seem like so cosmopolitan and multicultural. I guess then it's like in the more rural areas that people are more like.
It depends.
That's the case in like a lot of countries.
Yeah.
It depends
all of
because Techchin can probably tell about this, but it's also like if you go outside of the city center, like there can be like a lot of racism, and that's why it's like in some neighborhoods, like it can be like pretty rough around the edges.
I mean, there's pretty much racism everywhere.
Yeah. You
can't escape it. Can't escape it.
Can't escape it.
So given that, like Zwerp and Kareem, where do you guys want to live within the Netherlands? Like besides
I don't
like
wanna live in the
Rotterdam,
Netherlands.
let's split up.
Honestly, I don't.
Maskotje, jongen.
Maskotje.
Nah, I think I'm good. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I think the Netherlands is just Germany, but worse. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm just kidding. Look at Urs, he's mad.
Hey, when you speak the
now it's
truth,
going down.
people.
What's the
No,
name?
I think
Name.
it's just not too different for me, I guess. Because if I do want to live abroad, then I want to change like a major thing about my daily life, which is where I live. And the Netherlands is just way too close. I mean, we're literally neighbors. Mentality is like almost the same, I think, of people, and climate is almost the same. And like why would I change countries if it's
Schnitzel.
just next one right next to me? It's I don't think so.
What about you, Kareem? Like,
Yeah, honestly, wasn't exactly my go-to spot. So I don't.
No,
I
but if
probably
you-
wouldn't move.
if you had like to pick a city or something along those lines, like what kind of city would you like to live in?
I have to check something. Hold up.
Are you?
I'd probably move to Breda. Breda.
Yeah. Okay.
Breda?
Why is
Breda, is that how you say it? It's a
Yeah,
city
yeah.
in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
You just
That's
Google
where-
like a random city.
No,
didn't you?
that's where my cousin lives. That's why.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look
I'd
up-
probably choose something that's like in center of the Netherlands and that's like not way too big, like Amsterdam, Rotterdam.
Yeah, probably
But
Utrecht,
like a nice
Gouda.
looking city, and then if I wanted to, I could also go to the big cities, and it's not that long of a way, maybe an hour or two maximum
Dude, what do you
of
how
like
do you-
driving.
How big
Look,
do you
if
think
you-
the city is? Like, I mean, this
If-
country is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I'm
travel
saying.
1 hour,
I think you can get
if you're
from north to
outside of
south
the
in like 2
country.
hours or something like that.
If you travel
That's
1
about
hour,
it.
you're out of the country, dude.
Okay.
So yeah, but I want to thank you all for coming out.
Wait, Chin,
yeah,
What city
yeah.
would you want to live in, huh?
Yeah.
Which city? Like
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine in the city that I'm.
Yeah, no,
currently
but you have to
living.
pick a different city.
What is
is-
that? What is that city?
Yo, what
I
city is
live
that?
in the oldest city of the Netherlands, Nijmegen, and that's in the eastern part of
Okay,
the
I'm sorry I
Netherlands.
asked. I'm sorry that I asked.
I
And-
wonder
and
if
actually-
you know how they live in
Actually, it got
Tokyo.
bombed by.
This
You've
is all
seen it,
dude,
then you mean
like-
it, then
Yeah, I
you
know.
know you have
It
to
also got
go
bombed by
fast and
by-
furious.
during
The Germans?
World War II. Not the Germans. It was actually the English.
That's what
that
I'm
bombed
thinking
us.
of, Dark of My Soul.
So
They
And it
thought it
was
was
actually-
Germany.
yeah, they thought it was Germany because it's. He thinks that's funny.
He's being a typical German, so
Because it's on the border.
Imagine
Like-
just spitting at someone at the supermarket or whatever, and then they're quickly running away, and the guy turns around and punches someone else.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
But anyways, about the question, like honestly, like I think it would be interesting to live like in like a different part of of the Netherlands besides like the western part or the eastern part. So I would pick like Maastricht, which is like the most southern like city within the Netherlands, or I would actually go to Groningen. Leeuwarden is pretty much a dead place, so I wouldn't like. That's another northern city, but I wouldn't pick that because it's a dead city. But I would probably pick one of those two, because that's like the most interesting. Like, yeah. But besides that, like, thank you guys for coming on again. So Icarius coming on with within the clutch last minute. So thank you, Icarius, for joining us there for the last second. Obviously, like Tech, thank you for coming on as well, and Kareem, thank you from Germany with love that you got no love. That's pretty sad for you. As well.
Too soon, dude. Too soon.
Too soon.
So
did you burn yourself? Zverb, did you burn yourself
Well,
in
can
your
you
arm?
stop interrupting my shout out?
So
Zverb, did you burn yourself in your arm?
Maybe.
Your right arm.
okay, I cannot do the shout out anymore. Let's continue to name. No,
What the fuck?
Just dual hold his.
Wow. But Zwerp, our Michelin star chef. So thank you very much, and of course our guest, Neyman, back again on here. So thank you so fair.
Isn't he
very
like a?
much
Isn't he like a regular member now?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's what I was thinking.
Like officially?
He kinda is, but he's also like a special guest in my opinion. So
Wow.
Name-
Okay.
But then doesn't
Special.
the same thing count for me then?
Okay.
'Cause
Special.
yeah,
I'm
and
not
for me.
regular either.
well, you're
No,
special. in
Green,
another
you're
way.
just special.
So-
What about me?
Okay, nice memes. So let's wrap it up here.
You're very
Adrian's
special.
dog. Let's go.
Let's be more friendly to Kareem. Sorry for that.
Adrian's gonna be fucking pissed that I told you guys this.
What? Okay, I'm gonna.
last time he was pissed that I talked about him on like the stream or whatever, and then
I'm
like
gonna
James
end
was
here.
like,
If you were watching, guys,
Who's pissed? Me?
guys.
Adrian.
Oh, yeah.
He's
yeah.
pissed.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about him. Gee.
So yeah, for me, I'm your host, Chinchilla __. If you watch from any other chat, I would appreciate the follow. If not, go fuck yourself. That being said, all the people here are also streamers, so check them out. They do their own stuff, except
me.
Kareem. He doesn't stream anymore somehow. So, but
right.
check them out nonetheless. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. I don't know if any of you guys keep on streaming. Probably go.
I won't be streaming at all.
Yeah,
I'm your
that's nice.
host, Killer
Keemstar.
Let's get right into the news.
On today's news, Adrian's dog did a nice spinny.
Okay, so
God. Hell no. Oh, hell
He
So, yeah.
invented the fidget spinner.
Oh, God.
See you guys and
Beyblade, let it rip.
Bye-bye.
Dun, dun, dun,
Bye-bye.
dun,
Bye bye,
dun.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh. Hello. I hope I didn't leave too abruptly. Hippo sleep. Yeah, I should go to sleep. Oh man, this like it was fun to like hop onto Chinchilla's podcast and shit for like the more chill thing, not like politics and shit. But I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. I'm probably not doing this regularly at all. It's like I need my Sunday to be like an off day. I'm already streaming all week, sort of. Depends. I guess I sometimes do take off days during the week anyways. Yeah, you know what I mean. Also it like puts me, even now it like puts me in this energy where I want to do something. Do you do other work besides stream? Yeah, I'm working on and that's the thing. Like I normally wasn't gonna. I like Chinchilla's invited me several times, and I've always, until now, I've almost always told him that like I can't. Well, in the past month, because I've been working on this freelance project during the week, and now I said yes, and it was nice. But now I'm like, oh fuck, it's like almost 2 a.m. and I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. And I have to get up early to work tomorrow, so I don't know. I like my schedule is just not compatible with. Except like I guess at times where I don't go to work on Monday, then I can do it. Oh, awesome! Caught the stream. Yeah, Fate, caught the stream. Or more like you dodged the podcast. God damn it! This is the fucking game I've been playing, dude. I actually did the fucking Destiny thing. I was like doing dumb like grinding in my game while talking on the panel. Cool topic. I actually would have watched if I was here. Aw, that sucks. And we went way off topic. It wasn't a very serious panel, Fate, which maybe you would have enjoyed more as well. But there was a lot of fucking around. Like someone literally farted into his mic in the first half hour. If you're playing StarCraft 2, you'd literally be doing a Destiny, dude. Oh my god, I imagine if I. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine trying to like do a panel while playing StarCraft 2. My brain would melt. Fate, I've always pronounced your name as Fatty. Another one, what? How do you pronounce his name as Fatty? It's like, what kind of pronunciation is that? What's wrong with you guys? That's not a complicated one to pronounce. Seriously. Okay, I actually have some good memes, by the way. You know, we're just gonna do some memes on stream. Okay, I actually have for a minute. I wanted to do this, okay? Really bad. This one is so fucking good. Please pay attention, okay? Chop chop.
I'm not gonna be a mule. I got something to do. I gotta go do boom boom.
Oh, okay. Wait, was it? Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gonna be a mule. I got something to do. I gotta go do boom boom boom. Don't worry about it. Why? You're getting nervous, man. Just calm down. It's okay.
I'm beginning to see why your wife left you.
You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. So I'd take you behind the gym and beat the hell out of you. Come on. Come on. You're gonna die.
Imagine how to defeat Biden. Holy shit. Oh, you guys remember, Turnit sent me this. You remember when we talked about Glenn Greenwald?
Let's just get Glenn Greenwald. He's smart. Maybe he'll know what the hell's going on. Because I don't, but something is. What do you think is happening?
Well, first of all, on the question of Biden's capabilities, obviously the corporate wing of the media, the liberal corporate wing, is liberal. Their closest relationships in the media are with the CIA, are with the Pentagon, are with the national security state, losing to what is essentially a primitive fighting force. The Democratic voters revere the CIA, revere the FBI. It's Republicans who are skeptical of the deep state.
I don't know why they're freaking showing the insurrection. Yes, everyone knows lefties love the CIA, by the way.
Debate. It's a therapeutic that many are saying is somewhat of a miracle drug. Perhaps we'll see if it works out in treating COVID-19. But even the idea of ivermectin, Glenn, is totally pushed off of social media. I mean, you will get banned, you'll get red flagged. Brett Weinstein, for example, has had his podcast almost kicked off of YouTube for even considering that ivermectin could be a good potential therapeutic. Now, today, it's announced the University of Oxford is testing ivermectin as a possible treatment for COVID-19. I can't help but avoid the idea, Glenn, that these stories are connected. It's all coming back to some sort of mind control. Why can we not even consider possible alternatives to, I guess, what is endorsed by Big Pharma?
I think you put your finger on exactly the point. When you say that some people say this is a potentially effective treatment,
by some people, what you're referring to are medical doctors and scientists, as credentialed as anyone, including Dr. Fauci.
There is a human version of the product, but it's not approved to treat COVID-19 because there's no evidence it helps.
It's for livestock. We're not livestock. Dosage rates for what? This is for livestock. I mean, one tube will treat a 1,250-pound horse.
Honestly, as much as I like the whole the shit where people are like trying random drugs and are like, this is gonna cure COVID, like that shit's fucking dumb. Now looking at a drug, that was not funny, that meme. Yeah, I agree, that one wasn't that good. The shit where people are like taking weird drugs, it's... Anyways, what I was gonna say. Just because a drug is also a veterinary drug is not an argument to say, like... I don't like bad arguments. Telling like dumb anti-vaxxers that they shouldn't take ivermectin because it's a horse drug, it's a swine drug. Like, no, that's not why they shouldn't take it. There's plenty of drugs that are used both in humans and animals, and that have the same effects in humans and animals. Well, the reason why you don't take it is, yeah, because you have to test it, because you have to know if it actually does cure the thing you think it cures, or if you're just like fucking up your kidneys to filter out a drug for no fucking reason. And possibly more, because like that shit can have side effects. Now we waste so much money to make sure people are safe if they choose alternative memes. Yeah, I mean, it's not... what do you mean by waste so much money? Like, studying different drugs is not necessarily... shouldn't be considered a waste of money. Though, I obviously want to study only the drugs that are most likely to actually cure whatever you're looking to cure, which is a whole other can of worms, but still. I don't know, I just see like so many people being so fucking smug about it being a veterinary drug, when that's just really a dumb argument. It makes us look bad. It makes us look bad to make fun of the fact that it's like a pig drug or a sheep drug or whatever. That's not relevant to the discussion. I don't know if that actually makes us look bad, because I'd imagine most people who like understand that that's a dumb argument are probably not anti-vaxxers, but still. There are some who do. I'm gonna lean on you guys quite a bit these coming weeks. Just came back from the last hangout with basically all my friends here, because they're all moving away. Oh shit. Why are they like moving away permanently? Well, I typically really hate this rhetoric, but I think it's most apt to call it a Reddit argument. Yeah, it is an argument I've mostly seen on Reddit, I'll admit that. Yeah, semester abroad or internships and such. Oh, yeah. What age are you, Fate? Did you like your friends and everyone, like, are you roughly all graduating now, and then like everyone's just doing... Or no, semester abroad probably means that, like, for studies. You missed this week's stream's tribal vote. You were actually the one to be voted off the island. Please say your goodbyes. I will be banning you shortly. 27 just dropped out of uni. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why you're looking for a job. Wait, is it okay for me to ask why you dropped out, or is that's personally? Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh shit! How am I still here, Monka, Mega? Haven't been going these past 2 years anyways. It was never gonna work out. Ooh, yeah, that's rough for sure. That is rough. I've known people in that situation. You know what? I have a friend who totally did that. He's on his way to becoming a doctor right now. He fucking did that. He would like he would constantly go to university, blaze out of his mind on weed. He would miss half his fucking classes, or even more, and just like copy notes from his from other students. Basically, for like several years in a row, he would keep repeating the year. But he wouldn't stop. He was fucking going ham. Every time he failed a year, he would redo it. He never gave up, and he actually made it up to where he's like doing being an intern at a hospital, and he's like on his way to becoming an actual doctor. We make fun of him that we like none of us want him to be the doctor who like makes life or death decisions about us. But I don't know. There's something to be said about like fucking up really hard and then still sticking with it, because you can actually push through that if you want to, if your material conditions allow that. Here you can't do that. If you fail a single exam more than twice, you're out of that program forever. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, then you can't. Jeez, can't you even apply to the same program in a different university? Or do they like share the data and you're just fucked wherever you go? That's rough, dude. Nope. Oh god. Yeah, that's really fucking rough. I understand why universities do that, but yeah. Not even that course specifically. So failing in intro math can cuck you forever. Oh god, oh wait, so like a prerequisite course can fuck you forever? Jesus Christ. That's really fucking rough. Man, German uni doesn't fuck around. That's, I don't know, it seems weird to me. Like, I was thinking about recently how countries with socialized education, like France or Germany, where sure you get all this like free education, etc., are also really fucking obsessed with the meritocratic model of social advancement. I know it's a bit less extreme in Germany, but in France, like the schools you go to are gonna like determine the rest of your fucking life. They're gonna almost fully determine your socioeconomic class. And there are, my friend somehow made it through, like is making it through med school, but there are similar mechanisms where if you fail certain things, you're just like fucked. And that, to me, that goes completely against the like progressive ideals that go into justifying, well, like socialized education. I don't know. Oh yeah, y'all waiting for the this is the Jake Paul. This is the Jake Paul match waiting room, by the way. Betting on a fixed fight. Why are you guys thinking that it's like fixed?
Huge path of damage.
Okay, why are you guys watching CNN? Oh, because of the hurricane. Oh no. We can have a chat sometime about it. Yeah, absolutely. I love ranting about like education. I mean, look, I'm a dropout. I'm a fucking like tech/prep school dropout, and then a university dropout, and then a music school dropout. I have had issues with following through with actual education. I dropped like it's hot, okay? It's what I do. Holy shit, I left the podcast and they were still talking. I thought they were wrapping it up. They lied to me. I'm joking. The fuck it, you're doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. But like, if I was from a less privileged background, my life would probably look a lot worse. It probably would be okay, but it probably would look a lot worse. Or maybe I'd have like the mental fortitude to like push through and force myself to see things through. I don't know. Like everything would be different. I have a feeling that education is pushed on people too much. It's not for everyone. And for me personally, the problem really was that when I'm talking about the prep school, I'm talking about like fucking 9 hours every single day. Then I get like I gotta be there at like 8 or 9. I'm an adult at that point, right? We're past high school. I graduated high school. They make me write fucking notes because I'm like 2 minutes late. Infantilizing me. I couldn't stand that shit. Basically, the problem I had was that my teachers, I had good grades in high school, like really good grades. So they told me you should go to prep school, which is the like golden path to rise up the socioeconomic ranks of French society. You go to prep school, then you go to Grande École, a big school, like the prestigious education institutions, and then you graduate and you're like, you know, French Harvard. You gotta get a fucking well-paying job and whatever. But the prep school is fucking insane. I couldn't stand it. I had no work ethic, which is like, that's my problem. But going from like lack of work ethic, because I could breeze through high school, into like 8 to 9 hour days of really fucking intense classes, which would then need like 3 to 5 hours of work at home, while my parents are divorcing and like shit's going down at home. I couldn't do it. Like it was a perfect shitstorm where there was no fucking way I was gonna succeed at that. In hindsight, I would have really enjoyed if my teachers had recognized that I was like lazy and had recommended I go to like normal public university. I think I would have had a much better time. How do you keep jobs and stuff if you do have a low work ethic? I've improved it a little. I've improved on it over the years, like partially. But at the end of the day, I work best when I work with other people. Like I know some people work best when they work alone. I work best when I'm like in a team and like working closely with other people. That's mostly what I've learned about myself. Also, honestly, I wonder, like, I've been reading stuff about ADHD recently, and it makes me really wonder if I have, like, some mild form of ADHD or something where, like, or I don't know, sometimes I feel like there's something fucked in my head where I can't focus on doing the things that I should be doing to, like, improve my life. It's and it's very weird to read stories about people who have that and to then take some medication and they're like, you know what, now I'm doing fine. And that gets you thinking, like, shit, if it's really that simple, I like need to go see a psychologist and talk to them, because like what the fuck is going on with my life otherwise, right? It's hard to diagnose people with ADHD because maybe I'm just the fuck up, right? Well, that's the problem with, well, that's why you have to like trust a psychologist. And that's also the problem with the society's like inherited toxic perception of neurodivergence, where instead of thinking I suffer from neurodivergence, you think I'm a fuck up, because that's how you're taught to think about it. And they describe it like taking the limitless drug too. It's such a change, supposedly. I'm also a bit wary of it because I know what taking drugs feels like, and I know. Sorry, off topic, but this music is Pivijan. No worries. I'm glad you enjoyed. I like this playlist too. But yeah, the one thing that worries me also with those testimonials is that some of them are clearly people who are just getting high off of amphetamines. Like if you're taking Ritalin and you're feeling like limitless drugs style thing, maybe you're just getting high off of amphetamines and you're not actually curing ADHD. But I don't know. Oh yeah, if I'd feel on something, I couldn't handle that every day. Well, the good thing with that too is that you actually, apparently it works differently. You're just built different. If you're actually an ADHD memer, it's you might get like a little bit of the euphoria, but basically you're not gonna have the same like addictive cycle of dopamine release, etc. You're actually just gonna, at least from what I've read, it's supposed to work well there. So I don't know. I really need to like get off my ass and go see a psychologist. I think that's something that would be like a really positive experience in my life, even if just to make sure. And I like have the like I don't think any competent psychologist would tell you that, but just have them tell me like, yo, you're a fuck up. Like what you need some therapy, not like, oh, psychiatrist, not psychologist. Yeah, it's in French. It's called psychologue. So I got it confused. But yeah, psychiatrist. Yeah, I know. We used to snort Ritalin pills for fun, but the dude we got them from didn't get high on it to calm him down. That means he had the ADHD, yeah. Hey, Cam Jones, 1994. Am I stuck in Kabul? No, I'm not. I'm not stuck in Kabul, my friend. I'm not... well, actually, I am American, but I'm not in Afghanistan. Well, I'm glad you're worried about me, okay? I appreciate the concern. The fact that when you snorted Ritalin, it didn't have that effect on you, probably means that you don't have ADHD, right? Well, like, whatever issues you have, they're probably something else. Which doesn't mean, like, that if we feel like we have problems functioning normally in life, that doesn't mean we shouldn't go see a psychiatrist, right? Whatever it is, like, we could probably find someone to help us with it. I believe. There's more than Ritalin in the toolkit, though. Yeah, there's also different medications, that's true. It's not just that one drug for ADHD, absolutely. That is true. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I need to, like, get off my ass and, like, go see people. Fucking... Hey, Soap. When's Jake Paul, Pepega? Jake Paul, Jake Paul, boxing, Sorry. Fucking hell. Dude. Seriously, though. Now that's a clip. Yeah, clip it and ship it, dude. I'm proud of that. I'm dying on that hill. Yo, unironically, if I do some dumb shit and you think it's funny, go post it on Livestream Fails, okay? Or don't. Like don't do whatever, do what you like with your life. Actually, don't listen to me. Man. Okay, who are you guys rooting for? Jake Paul or Woodrow? Woody? I don't remember his name. I don't fucking follow those memes. And real talk, why are people mad at Jake Paul? Woodrow Wilson. Oh yeah, Woodrow Wilson. When is Woodley? Like, I understand everyone hates Logan Paul. I understand everyone fucking hates, like, a vlogger, a successful vlogger, influencer, whatever. But, like, he's just, like, punching people in the face, right? We always want Jake Paul to lose. I know, but I'm like asking why. What's your Woodrow Wilson? Theodore Woodrow Wilson was an American politician and academic who served as the 28th president of the United States from 1913 to 1921. Yeah, I can see Jake Paul fucking this guy's face up. Hells yeah. That's not even a match. Jake Paul talks mad trash, but he's alright in my book for constantly shitting on the UFC for underpaying their fighters. Yeah, that's pretty based. I mean, look. The thing with the shit talking, I would probably hate him too for the shit talking, because I like sportsmanship. But also, isn't shit talking in boxing kind of like shit talking in WWE? Where everyone does it and it's just kind of theater to hype up the fights and like hype up your brand. Isn't it just performative? That's the term. Aren't they just doing it performatively? I imagine that like 90% of the boxing beefs, they're like like up in their faces when they set up the fight, and then in the backstage they're like, "Yo, buddy, good luck at the fight." Like I can't imagine that's like most of them aren't friends like most athletes are. Or at least, you know, like polite acquaintances. I think the Paul brothers have contributed significantly to the ultra-toxic influencer YouTube frat house mentality that is very, very pervasive. I've never fucking watched their content. That's like, I'm loath to judge. That's the image I have of their content, but that's the image that like other people gave me of their content. Except for the fucking Suicide Forest thing. That was disgusting. Like monetizing that kind of shit is really like cringe. That's for sure. It's called selling a fight, but there are definitely a lot of pieces of shit in combat sports, and there are plenty of legit beefs. Okay. What Sotsop said, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine there's a... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, fucking testosterone out, violent men wanting to, like, just be violent against each other. This is why people hate the Pauls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, it's muted? Where's the fucking sound? What's wrong with this? Oh, there it is.
Is a demonstration that Jake Paul is a demonstration that like white mediocrity can still pretty much get you to the top as long as you're in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, dude, but like straight up, like upper middle class Ohio Andy, just like literally. He's got no discernible skill sets. Jake Paul is a
Isn't he okay at boxing? Like I imagine he's not like a fucking I imagine he's not a fucking oh, look who's talking, are you shitting me? I hate them so much. Yeah, obviously, like coming from Hassan, that is funny too. But isn't he like he actually knows how to box, right? Like I imagine he's like better than most amateurs at this point, after like paying a shit ton in trainers and like working at it for a while. He's above amateur, but certainly not a pro. Well, then he's like a low tier pro, right? That's like being above amateur is literally that. He's legit pretty good for how short he's been in the game. Yeah, that's my impression. Like the people he's fighting are like, they're not the world champions, but he's standing his ground against people who are professionals. So like obviously obviously he's really privileged, but he also like actually learned to box. I'm so far removed from that world that I really don't care if Jake wins, because I want to hear him boast about it. True. For instance, Conor McGregor, his entire career is based around bluster and trash talking, but he's genuinely a horrible fucking person. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that shit with the Jake Paul conversations. Pain. Look, it's all you guys are fucking talking about. Well, not you, enough, but I blame the rest of chat. I mean, look, all I wanted to say is, it's okay, streamer, you're allowed. Thank you. Conor McGregor triggers the shit out of me. I think it was that video where he did some like really shitty thing, but I don't remember exactly what it was. And like that really showcased that he's kind of a horrible person. Jake Paul has yet to fight a legitimate opponent. He only takes fights on people who he is heavily favored against. Well, that's kind of lame, yeah. The Dolly shit. Maybe, I don't remember whatever name was put on that drama. Dolly, Conor McGregor. Oh, yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, it was something where he like attacked someone, yeah. It absolutely was that. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Like, you know how in most countries when you're a trained fighter, your body is judged as being a fucking weapon for self-defense purposes. Like, the same way you're not allowed to pull a gun on someone who's like punching you. Yeah, that was for Khabib. Yeah, you're right, Shi. That was for Khabib. Like, if you're learning to fight, especially at a fucking professional level, you need to have some minimum understanding of the responsibility you hold of not like abusing your power. With great power comes a big dick, okay? Was it when he showed up to a fight event where he wasn't even fighting in and assaulted a bunch of people, blinded someone, and gave someone else a concussion by hitting them with a steel barricade through a bus windshield? Yep, that's the one. Like, oh, what? Jesus Christ, what a terrible... Yeah. That's grossly exaggerated, buddy. Really? Oh shit, Faith, Soap. Get in here, debate each other. I'm joking. Fight. Content. Yeah, content, homie. Exactly. Yeah, man. That's also a problem I have with fighting sports. I love sports. I love watching people surpass themselves and be like surpass human limits, compete, do amazing things. I don't enjoy seeing people like hurt themselves grievously. I think that's why, for example, I slightly prefer boxing to what's its name? I slightly prefer boxing to UFC. Actually, I prefer boxing a lot to UFC. Did I install my curtains myself? Yes, I did. I installed my curtains myself. Actually, for the full story, why did you go for the super long ones? They're a lot longer than your windows. Because I'm an idiot. Honestly, like, I'm dumb. I didn't have, where is it? I didn't have my, like, tape measuring thing. And so I just ordered whatever curtains off IKEA. And then when they got here and I unpacked them, I was like, oh, crap. They're like longer than the fucking height of my apartment. This makes no fucking sense. I could cut them, honestly. I could cut them. But anyways, I could probably sue them back as well, for sure. It would be a good meme to do that. For the anecdote, when I installed them, I remember I was I remember I was like I don't remember if I was completely naked or if I was in my underwear. So basically I was like standing here, like in front of the fucking window. Imagine being one of the working on the curtains. Yeah, imagine being one of the people like living in the other buildings. Like you're chilling, you're looking through the window, and you see this like skinny, pasty white fuck, like being all naked like against the window and trying to like mess around with some curtains. Wait, no, sorry, I'm telling the anecdote wrong. I installed the curtains fully clothed, but then there was a problem with them, and like my girlfriend was here, we were like in bed naked, and I like had to fix something with them, and I was like, you know what, I'm not getting dressed for this, and I just like stood up against the windows naked. That's what happened. A fighter got glass in their eye and had to pull back from the fight, but wasn't blinded, and I don't know anything about the concussion. He just put a crack in the glass, it didn't even break. How could he even concuss someone like that? Now, to be fair, cracking glass can actually be really fucking dangerous. I don't know, yeah, that's something that actually happens. That absolutely does happen. It's very unlikely, it's very rare, but it does happen. Yeah, Ray Borg had corneal abrasions that left him temporarily blinded and has had his fight cancelled from broken glass. I totally believe that. Well, he said blinded, yeah, but like not permanently blind. I don't remember if I told you, but I got a job that pays $6 USD more an hour with a 4.5K sign-on. Holy shit, that's amazing. Good job. 6 USD an hour. Assuming you're working, what, 40 hours a week? That's nice. That's very nice. $240 a week more. 4.5K sign-on to cover moving costs, or? Question mark? Mark of the question? Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit! I know where I saw Woodrow Wilson. By the way, I for some reason I was going down the rabbit hole of some alt-right dumbfuck Twitter account called Martyr Made, and I stumbled upon this of some dumb like neo-Nazi jokes. Broke, go back in time and kill Hitler. Woke, go back in time and stop Woodrow Wilson. So I had to Google who Woodrow Wilson was and figure out what the fuck this guy was on about. And then this guy like bespoke, go back in time and distribute antiviral medication to the Assyrian army besieging Jerusalem. What the fuck's going on here? Anyways, I'm sorry. Dumb Twitter shit is what's going on here. All right, is the fight starting? I see I'm bleeding viewers. What's going on? Oh shit, yeah, the fight is starting actually. No, I live in the city already. They had a general sign-on bonus and plus an extra 1.5K since I'm already licensed. Damn, that's fucking sweet, dude. That's a sweet deal. What kind of a job is it? What field are you working in? The main fight is still far away. There's these randos until then that nobody cares about. Well, yeah, but like people enjoy watching boxing here. They're gonna watch the randos. I know how it is. I understand it. Blinded can be used to indicate temporary blindness as well, but I guess I can see why you'd say that. Yeah, like, I don't think what Sotsop said was wrong. And what Gehelthiog said is absolutely true. We are Germans, okay? If there is the option to specify, we assume that it's used unless it doesn't apply. Like, trust Germans to be pedantic. I'm a customer service rep for broker dealer. I start in October. Ooh, that's a while away. Okay. Watching the polls for the memes is okay, but Love Island isn't. I never said watching Love Island is wrong. I'm not one of the haters, Nept. I never was. And you know me. I respect people's tastes. I'll say they're dog shit, but I respect them. So you're both being cringed then? That's fine since you admit it. You can see it with stuff that we have dedicated words for. Got stabbed and got mortally stabbed. Dude, yeah. Like I said, Germans are pedantic. It's a cultural thing. And you know what? It makes for things for good engineers. Hall. Fucking Love Island, dude. You mean precise? Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. What about when you're expressing a vague thing? Then the only way to be precisely express it is to be ambiguous. Think about that. Load up the StarCraft 2. Dude, I actually want to play video games, but that would be so fucking irresponsible. Like, I'm glad I continued the stream a little bit after the panel, but I need to like actually end the stream. By the way, he didn't just crack the windshield; he broke multiple windows, and we got a video proof. Wowie! Yo! Jesus Christ.
Yo, I got everything on video. McGregor, say this McGregor.
Just one game. Yeah, just one game. I'm so much more precise at being vague than you. Good one.
Yo, son, you gotta put your phone a little bit lower.
Okay, like, see, outside of the dumb fucking celebrity drama, this is something I don't understand. Like, Little Bill 902 says, how is boxing even alive with UFC/MMA? So what? The ultimate fighting sport is supposedly the most violent one? Is that what you're saying? Like we should only care about the most violent possible fucking combat sport? That's such a weird take for me. Like I want to watch the sport that shows off the like people's athleticism and skill in a competitive setting. Yeah, murder don't win. Exactly, murder don't win. Fucking just destroy, like, God, fucking IRL Call of Duty when, okay? I want to see a bunch of like 20-year yeah, how does UFC MMA exist when bum fights exist? Exactly. Yeah, let's have ferrets fight each other to the death with knives, Kaktavikov. I mean, that's such a stale take. I don't know. Or like, if you really do enjoy the violence, then obviously you want to watch the most violent possible sport. But that's kind of weird, champ, to me. But like, whatever you prefer. MMA is more technical prowess, which is why I like it. Is it really though? Like, there's so much technique that goes into boxing. I guess MMA is like a lot more wrestling, which is really cool too. I like the wrestling part of it. I just really don't like honestly, what I don't like with MMA is how fucking brutal the striking is. Where people end up, where the like athletes end up fucking bloody and all fucked up. Sure, but there's like 5 different styles of fighting. Yeah, I know there's like plenty of different brain damage. Yeah, to be fair, the boxers are also brain damaged. But I don't know it that well, but it's so weird to me to hear someone say that like one MMA is more technical than boxing, like what Giant Cookie said. Blood isn't the issue, brain damage is, and it's worse in boxing. Really, is brain damage worse in boxing? That's just combat sports in general with the brain damage. Yeah, that's obviously true. But yeah, obviously you have to have a game plan and like execute different strategies. That's the same in other sports. Yeah, you get hit more in boxing. That makes sense. Like obviously if someone like pins you to the ground and like threatens to break your arm, and that ends the fight, you took no brain damage. So obviously that's way better for you. So I guess I have to concede that. Still, I don't know. I'd rather just watch wrestling at that point, honestly. So far it looks like it, but MMA isn't old enough yet, so we don't know for sure. Yeah, fair enough. Believe it or not, UFC is more tightly officiated than boxing. I don't know. I assume brain damage is higher in boxing, but you can get injured easier in UFC. Yeah. Refs pay very close attention to your fair status. I guess then it's just the aesthetics. It's like UFC fights are so fucking brutal. It's not something I enjoy. But I guess that's why I don't watch boxing either. In the end of the day, like I'm saying boxing is less brutal. I don't watch boxing either. And it's not because I don't enjoy the fighting. It's because I don't enjoy people hurting each other. It's not something I can really get into. Definitely more bloody, definitely more brutal. Yeah. Nobody ever considers the multiplicative effect of the brain damage, which sport gives the viewer more brain damage is a very important part of the equation. Yeah. You don't see the injuries you see in the UFC and boxing. Yeah, exactly. Like when you see fighters that are actually injured in the UFC ring, it's really impressive in a grim way. Bro, in boxing you can get knocked the fuck out, wake up when you hit the floor, get back up during the 8th count, and continue to get more punishment after being clearly concussed. Yeah, that's actually fucked up. That's true. That's actually really fucked up. Reffing in MMA is far superior with that. Oh, so you can't... Okay, so if you get downed in MMA, but like knocked out, do they just end the fight there? They don't let you get beaten up after a concussion, is that true? Yeah, broken limbs, more cuts, burst lips, ears, yeah. Okay, that's a point in favor of UFC. But yeah, I've definitely seen stories of people like getting their bones broken in UFC. I think it's mostly that injuries get more obvious the thinner the gloves are. Not that MMA judges pay more attention than boxing, and the rule set is a different one, of course. Like a KO is not an immediate fight stopper in boxing. No one is talking about the superior combat sport, Turkish oil wrestling. As soon as the ref does anything, the fight is over. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would rather watch full-on wrestling sport. Nobody died in MMA yet. In boxing, there's multiple deaths a year. Are you sure about that? Wasn't there a story of someone dying in MMA? I vaguely recollect one, but I could be misremembering. I could be wrong. I probably am. Yes, but not in the cage. Yeah, but that's the point too, right? Like, if you die because of stuff that happened in the cage, but you die after, then you died because of the fighting. Oh, deaths in MMA are usually due to weight cutting. Ooh, okay, that's another story. Yeah. Like, that's really fucked up too, but that's another story. I'll grant you that. Yeah. I guess my problem was with striking sports. Striking sports are just really fucked up. Imagine watching UFC/MMA/boxing when WWE exists, based. Oh yeah, definitely it's because the gloves are thin. 100%. That makes the that makes the everything that's going on like much more brutal. Yeah, WWE, they have a hard time also, absolutely. I heard of one MMA fighter dying from a fight. Yeah, I vaguely recall that. Like, I'm really not sure about that claim that no one ever died from a fight in UFC or MMA. Both sports have weight cutting, to be fair, but from all metrics at this point, boxing is the worst sport for brain damage. Yeah, yeah, you guys convinced me. That makes sense. A lot of people die while swimming. They drown, and yet nobody ever thinks about that as a deadly sport. Smug. Good one. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's true, but that's basically just rephrasing what I'm saying. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Smaller gloves gives punches less velocity. The first deaths in boxing occurred when they introduced 16-ounce gloves. Yeah, but the smaller gloves mean that the... What I'm talking about is the smaller gloves create smaller pressure points. Like bigger gloves, but that aren't heavy, are gonna like, it's basic physics, right? If the strength of the punch is spread out over a bigger surface, you're gonna get more like more of a concussive blow. I see that, like, where you concuss people, and that's really fucked up. But you're not gonna break skin. Yes, you break more bones and shit, but the brain trauma is less. Yeah. Though I'm pretty sure if you get hit in the head, the brain trauma is the same. It's just that they like bleed before they get brain trauma, so they stop the fight. I'm pretty sure that's what Sotsop and Gehyun Hyuk are saying. It's not that the thinner gloves do cause less brain trauma, it's that the thinner gloves cause more obvious injuries that make the fight stop. Like, faster. But yeah, I fully agree. Brain trauma is the worst. Like, breaking bones is really, really fucking bad too, long term for your life. But yeah, technically it's not force per area, it's jerk per area. Actually, I don't know. Good one. Dude, I'm so fucking tanties. My goal in every rhythm game is to S rank every level, and I log into Pistol Whip right now and find out they reset the scores. Uh-oh. Gamer moment. Dragify ends the fight between Sotsop and Gehyun Hyuk. I don't know, man. Is Sotsop concussed? I don't think Gehyun Hyuk is bleeding from his eyebrows. VR devs are actual apes, dude, I swear. True. Man, I'm just having infinite good ones today. Good one. But what you stated makes the refs in boxing look like they care less, are unprofessional, puts the MMA refs on an undeserved pedestal, is my point. Fights only get stopped from cuts if those are in dangerous spots for the optic nerve. People think bleeding is bad, but it's the least concerning when looking out for fighter health. Number one by far always has to be brain trauma. In time for Neyman in stream. Uh-oh, I have bad news for you, Zimbo. I should have ended the stream an hour ago. I haven't, obviously. I'm still here. Gotta go, honey. I'm late for work in VR game dev. Oh my god, Nept is fucking mad. Look at this ass, though. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Zimbo. You came just in time for some thick monkey ass. That's what you came in time for. No, you can hang out. I'm not going to end the stream right away. Or probably not. And then I came in, yeah. Fate is like the master staller. This is fucking based. Oh my fucking god, like, the WWE is fucking amazing, dude. Wait, what? I love the fact the ref slides in and he gets fucking slammed by the other fighter. Oh my god. Master content machine. Yeah. Is that your ass? Yes, it's actually I think I have a pretty flat ass, so it's not as thick as this dude's ass. Here, you tell me. You be the judge. Literally can't tell anything from that. Okay. Here. Again. You know that goes into my next meme. I'm reporting you on Twitch. Bad. Here, fuck. That was a bad. How can she slap? If you want us to actually say shit, stand up straight from the side. What do you mean standing up straight from this? Oh, from the side. Wait, I need this to like not rotate. There you go. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking like fall off this chair someday while doing this dumb shit. You know that goes into my next meme. Oh yeah, did you guys clip that earlier? Stop standing on your chair, dude. I know it's a bad hombre. I shouldn't do that. Like bent over, it's so hard to tell anything, dude. It's like the lady's doing the sync counter thing. Well, that's why I did stand up fully for a second, okay? I did stand up for a second there. I'm reporting you on Twitch. Please don't. Like, do I have to do it again, Nept? You're just finding any excuse to make me show you my ass, right? I think that's what's going on here. I'm getting baited. Oh man, I really like this. Look at the color gradient here. This is really cool. I really like the effect here. This looks fucking awesome. This is dank. You know, I don't think we'll ever really be able to judge the quality of your ass unless you show pics. There is this image sharing website called OnlyFans, might work pretty good. True. Time to incorporate squats in your stream. Yeah, time for a squats. Squats in like tight yoga pants. Not looked good, King. Jesus Christ. Why? I don't regret my decision to be like a Coomer streamer, but holy shit. Like earlier, I'm on Chinchilla's podcast and he's like presenting me like, oh yeah, Neymannen who like fucks every girl and wherever he goes, and like pussies explode all around him, dicks explode all around him. He's a constant sexual force, a typhoon. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I can't live up to this reputation, dude. Also, pickup artists are really cringe, and I can't help but feel that I'm becoming a pickup artist. Like a fucking pickup artist consultant type person. Like, okay, if you wanna have success on Tinder, you should like do this and this. Listen, man, you just radiate that sexual energy. I know. I can't help it. Which brand of aspirin should I take? Good. True. Listen, this tuning into my stream is like being inside the eye of the sex storm. True. Oh, also that girl I liked, she's really into anything French and doesn't like Lord of the Rings. Oh, crap. Give me her number. Sounds like she's one for me, Fate. Treat every woman like shit, Squad W. Destroy their confidence, Squad W. Make them insecure, Squad W. Yep, that's pickup artistry. That is, yeah, that's the toolkit of a pickup artist. Like, unironically, sadly. And also, like, the thing is, pickup artists do that thing where they start off with the like reasonable takes of like work on yourself, clean your room or whatever. And then but that like one like or two nuggets of truth are surrounded by like a quagmire of dog shit manipulation tactics of like being a really toxic person. But usually there's like one or two bits of like good advice in there. Not mad that she's moving away in 2 days at all anymore. Rip. Fill your room with books when you invite a female. I mean, that's gonna be impossible. I have comic books. I don't have... like, dude... I need, like, I don't know. I don't know where I would even put my books. Lord of the Rings fandom-based discrimination is okay in my books. Jesus Christ. I thought I raised you guys to be more open-minded. I thought I taught you to, like... not discriminate this in those ways. Fill your room with Borpamon cars when she come. Borpa spin. Borpa spin. Hells yeah. Remember when he said to make the safe word something that is difficult to say so they are more hesitant to use it? Oh, Lizword from DGG. Look, dude, I didn't fucking... I know a little bit about the Lizword memes, but I didn't follow all of that stuff. I didn't know the fucking make the safe word something difficult to say. God fucking damn it, dude. I need to give it a listen again at some point. Yes, make your safe word this. Flugen or there the fuck this is from Eurotrip, yeah. God, that actually kind of makes me want to watch it. Oh wow, Neyman in live. An evening with Lizword. There it is.
Alright guys, we're not gonna be playing for a little bit.
Omaha Destiny, wow. Uh-oh.
Nerf this.
No. Fuck you. God damn it, you fucking added the fart too. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You had to, you just had to. Oh my fucking god, quickest meme in the West, yeah. I have to save it. But I hate you, okay?
Just calm.
I love you, but I hate you.
Shit's about to go fucking crazy, okay? But it's not gonna be that crazy because I'm in a good mood. I'm well rested. I just ate. I'm feeling good. You just joined my stream from Twitch chat.
Click.
Your hair looks really great short? I don't think so. Fuck off.
Old Destiny meme debates are so good. Yeah, this one's really good, yeah.
Before streaming, but I don't give a fuck. Rip.
Talk one at a time.
Hey Destiny, what's
What
up?
the fuck?
We could do Eye of the Tiger in the karaoke night. It's gonna be awesome.
So you're doing the peanut butter thing?
Hey Destiny, what's up?
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
This is gonna be autistic, bro.
We're talking about emotions versus techniques.
Yeah, so you do not need to rewatch this, and the fact that you feel like you do makes me think you're looking for tips. Oh god, no. Oh yeah, the coat in the back, holy shit. The coat in the back, fuck me. The fucking coat in the back, dude. No, I'm saying I need to rewatch this because I want to rewatch it. I want to fucking hear Lizword's dumbass takes. But I also don't want to listen to, like, 2.5 hours of this right now. So I'm actually not going to listen to it right now. This is not the right moment for that. Not with, like, having to work tomorrow. Let's be real. Let's be realness. Holy shit. They're still at it. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, no, they aren't added anymore. Anyways. Look, guys. I'll be real with you. There is no content here. This is not the content you are looking for. Maybe... Okay, here's the idea. I'm gonna learn to box, and I'm gonna get Jake Paul to fight me. And then... Oh my god, you are the content. Ah, thank you. Nah, like, let's be real. Jake Paul would fucking tear me apart. Oh, he's blocking me and Nept in the corner. I'm sorry, so no. Look, I've been moving the camera around, okay? I've been moving the camera around, and like, wherever I put it, it's covering someone. And here in the bottom is really convenient when watching YouTube videos, okay? Like, but it was here for some time. It was up here for some time. But like, I gotta, you know, I gotta keep it fresh. I gotta move it around. I guess I could put it over myself. Then, like, I don't care about hiding myself. But then it's hiding... Never blocked central memer, true. I'm on that background, you are! Wait, where are you? I know you're here. It's a little bit cluttered, if I dare say. I'm having trouble finding you. Oh shit, Tekajin. Why... Hey, Tekajin, real talk. How... Oh wait, there's a problem here. Like, if I put my camera down here, then I'm, like, underneath the chat. I'm sorry, so okay, I'll put it, like, here. For now. There you go. And actually, I'll go back to this view. Real talk? Real talk. I can never remember if you've read the Pun or not, actually. No, I haven't. I haven't read it yet. Real talk. Okay, I'm sorry for leaving like really fast the panel, Tekajin, but I was like tired and shit. And then I'm like talking and streaming and whatever, and I'm checking you guys like regularly, like every 20 minutes, and I see like you guys are still at it. What did you talk about? I mean, you literally made this background. Why don't you just go in and make a space for your cam? Does this... Dude. Does this background look like it has any fucking space in it? I mean, obviously I could, like, go into Photoshop and make things smaller and move them around. But do you see... There's, like, a little bit of free space up here, I guess? There's no fucking space here. Name, you're welcome to come back. We're talking about dating. Uh-oh. No, I'm MG Tao now, okay? Talked about SDXY's Tinder, Karim's Tinder stuff and shit. Oh shit. Damn, I should have stayed. Then random dating things. Oh crap. Remember Rocky 3, I'll run with you like that. Let's do it. Let's do it, Zimveo Bukra. Yes, I found Kaktoferkov. Right, he's the ferret is here. And he's got the boobas. Look, he's got the boobas lying on his hat. I remember that meme now. Even Katarana wanted to join the call. She slept through the stream. Oh, crap. Okay, and that's fine. Like, that doesn't mean that she didn't want to show up. It means she like, fell asleep. That happens. And then I rejuvenated you, yeah. The trick is to overlap stuff. Top right could get removed and nothing of value would be lost. No. Look, the meme was made the way it was made, and there's something important with art. Oh no, Nept. Oh shit, Chinchilla. Nept just dropped the hottest meme response to what you said. She slept through the stream. That face when no wake-up calls. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. That one's just too good. Where's the wake-up call, Chinchilla? No, I need to stop. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I'm being dumb. You can make me really small, it's okay. Yeah, anyways. But yeah, it just happens. Honestly, I took a nap before the stream, and I was like, I totally could have slept more. That stream was such good fun. Wait, what stream? Faith? What you talking about? Oh yeah, the meme stream. Yeah, that stream was. Those streams are super fun for sure. Gotta start thinking of what we're gonna do for the holidays this year too. I got no fucking clue what we might do. Someone suggested when we were doing this shit to go like 3D. Go like 3D with Blender and shit, but that sounds like too much work. Like this was already so much fucking work, even though it's really scuffed. I have no clue if... I don't know if 3D is viable. I don't think it is. Oh damn, true. Well, I know one thing for sure. What? I have some ideas. I want to hear them, Bukra. I want to hear the ideas. To be honest, socks don't matter as much for running. Unless weather sucks, then you need to get good quality ones. You need longer socks to come in them, then slide back in. Jesus Christ. I think it's perfect because you made it. Aww. No, you. Not now. I'll tell you this later. I'll tell you later this year. Shit. So I can't prepare for it. Is that the meme? Oh God. It includes 11 hours of watching fantasy movies. Oh yes. Oh, the fucking Lord of the Rings marathon. Yeah. It sucks because you made it. Got him. 11 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, it's for your stream only, Bukra. I see how it is. Oh shit, you're gonna steal my my place in the Streams GG ecosystem. That's what's gonna happen. Oh crap. I guess that's a 24 hours Tux marathon. Oh shit. Okay, look, I'll say one thing. A Tux meme would be really cool, and that's a really good idea. But I tried a 24-hour stream, and it fucking sucks. It actually fucking sucks. I mean, like, I've been able to do streams where I feel like okay with the content for, you know, like 8 hours, but past like 8-10 hours, no one can still be like entertaining. That's fucking impossible. I don't amateur. Yeah, like I don't know. I at least for me, I was fucking blasted. There was no point in doing what I was doing at that point. It was lame. Me after 24 hours is indistinguishable from me at any hour. I just laugh more. Really? That's amazing for you. I've seen 30 hours Tides of Time streams that are entertaining the whole time. Look, maybe at some point I'll be capable of doing that. I'm not capable of doing that right now. I'm okay with that. I don't need to do that. But I have stayed up way too much in my life that doesn't faze me much. See, I have the opposite problem. I've fucked with my sleep so much that my brain just can't really that my brain can't handle like lack of sleep anymore. It gets like really fucked up. I get that when I'm really tired and streaming, I stumble through words and it feels like there's like a fog in my brain and shit. It's very disconcerting. It's very hard to describe. But it actually feels like brain damage is what it feels like. And it goes away when I sleep, but I have a big meme idea though, probably not stream content kinda, but this would actually require starting now or so. Yeah. It's a good meme. The meme you sent me, Nept, it's a good meme, but I'd have to think about it and how much work that would require. Uh-oh. We entered the Christmas song part of the playlist. As usual. I remember when Destiny did the 40-hour SC2 achievement stream, dear god. I mean, I could maybe do that when I fucking... I know, I could never do that. I honestly could never do that. I don't get tired. I'm aware that I'm worse at things like games, etc., but I have no problem staying up and I stumble on my words, but it's not like I would become less entertaining, I think. Destiny 36 hours, then 1 hour to get Nathan, then another 10 to 16 hours for StarCraft 2 Marathon. How many hours of sleep do I need at a minimum? Ideally, like 8 hours. But the problem I have really is that when I tried to do the 24-hour stream, basically what happened is I got to the like next day, I got through the night, which like I remember I was like playing Magic the Gathering and it was full like zombie mode, like click 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 I'm gonna play this click click that's not fucking stream content, dude. That's no one wants to listen to that. You guys doing Blender memes? Yeah, I don't know. There's an idea. Maybe it's Magic the Gathering that's dulling your mind. You need meth. Meth would probably help with that, yes, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. And when I was streaming Mass Effect last month, I did a 16-hour stream or something without even realizing. Yeah. You seem like a person that pays a lot of attention to others, like reading every chat message, etc. I do try that, yeah, to do that. I sometimes miss some, but yeah. I was suddenly like, what the fuck? Not really, but maybe Adderall. Yeah, we're just tired. Well, the thing is, the thing also is, Nusanov, as long as there's a chat and shit, I'm actually not... It actually gives me energy. Like, I know this is like a meme sentence, like, oh, you guys give me energy, blah, blah, blah. You guys actually, like, give me energy. Talking to people gives me so much fucking energy. And it lets me do so much more. As far as like talking and being entertaining and shit. Okay, big question. Like, oh god, I never played Mass Effect 1, but I remember reading about it. Apparently, this is like a really boring part of the game. Like driving around different planets with the vehicle and shit, looking for stuff. I don't suppose you know who Pain User it was, right? He was a StarCraft 2 streamer back in like 2011, 2012 who did a lot of 24-hour streams, etc. This is pretty much the best beginner guide series for Blender. Almost every Blender out there uses the donut guide. Oh god, okay, I'll have a tab open on it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going down that route yet, okay? That's like a huge commitment. There's other things I want to commit to. Later turns out he has a meth problem unironically. Yeah, that explains a lot. New Snuff injects Neyman with 2 energies. Yes, thank you. Now that's a stream I haven't heard in a while. Depends, I think it's comfy maxing out the game, so I like it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I have 3 different plans with the new GPU. Not like this, plus IRL stuff, plus Blender. Wait, what does not like this mean? And what does IRL stuff mean? No, he just didn't know what it was he took. Last thing I heard from him was that he doesn't think it's meth because the amount he took would have killed him if it was meth. Oh god, people are talking about the fucking Destiny meth meme. Look, the photo of the photo that he showed looks kind of like meth. It's probably cut as far as amounts go. Certain drugs have weird interactions where like it's the doses aren't the doses you take aren't the same thing as the LD50 because the what else could that have been? Yeah, I don't see what else it could have been. Like it actually looks like meth. It fucking looks like meth. Which just to me the like funny thing is that you can Google what MDMA looks like and what ecstasy looks like, and if you do that, you know that that is not ecstasy or MDMA. There's no fucking way. My channel, learning After Effects, Photoshop, Premiere, and if you want help with your channel. Oh, okay. IRL studying plus learning soldering and learning Blender if needed. Dude, that's, oh fuck, that reminds me. That's also a project I had for the stream that I haven't invested into at all. I want to buy like breadboards and electronic stuff and start learning electronics again. I really want to do that. But that's gonna like, you know, like clear out the mess. I'll probably do that on streams. Holy shit, we can do that together then. Because I want to like clear out this mess and have like an electronics workshop to do some like cool shit. You are supposed to be my student again too. I know I was supposed to. I actually don't know what people mean when they say they can discern between MDMA and meth crystals. Okay, so what they mean is it's incredibly easy to test using a home kit, but with visuals. Okay. So like, a lot of times MDMA is sold as a pill in like so much Shocky. Yeah, that's Nept sent me all that shit. I'm gonna do different stuff from Neyman. We'll tell you more when time comes. I'm curious what you're gonna do. Yeah, but yeah, I see like MDMA crystal. Obviously, it's like a crystal. I don't know what was the Destiny meth. What was the thing he? I need to see the image again. Ah, why are you so slow to load? Dude, I just want the fucking image of the... Oh yeah, there we go. Dude, this does not look like meth. I mean, like MDMA. MDMA is brown. MDMA will never like look like this. I guess there's like lighter brown too, but it will never fucking look like this. It's also a different crystalline structure. Like this looks like sugar. This is like sugar crystals. This you can clearly see that it's a larger form crystal. MDMA can literally be white. I mean, I imagine it can, and like most drugs get cut, and that also really fucks with stuff. I don't know. I would never like buy this thinking it was MDMA personally. I honestly just wouldn't. MDMA crystal. Okay, yeah, this one's actually white. And this one I would worry like if it's maybe cocaine or something, possibly. But like you can tell that the crystalline structure is different. This one's it's like a powder that's crystallized compared to this that's like an actual crystal structure. Which is admittedly a bit of a more subtle difference, but it's, I don't know, to me it's kind of obvious. But, oops. Like, I get what you mean, sure, like, it can be white too. Like, none of those crystals have, like, this kind of structure. This entire conversation is irrelevant because all you need to do is point out all the shit Destiny has ever talked about illiterate drug users and how people are dumb for not testing their shit, and then he did just that. To be fair, like, okay. What Destiny talked about is another thing, and sure, but I have a really, really fucking cold take to give you. Druggies don't really give a shit about. Well, yeah, first, going abroad, you cannot test your drugs. But look, seriously, druggies don't give a shit about whether it's like meth or MDMA. You're taking substances to get high. If your goal is to get high, and then you just want to get high, I don't think Destiny is a druggie. Not in the sense that people will interpret it. Burn bridges. How can you burn? You can't burn a bridge from like a 10 viewer streamer to a 5,000 viewer streamer. I'm not sure that's how it works. It's more like throwing a match. It's more like throwing a match at a fucking forest. Well, no, because that could actually burn down the forest. Like throwing a match at a fucking sea. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he's a hypocrite, as he always is. I don't think it's like malicious hypocrisy. I do think he really likes to brag about how like he's really how much he knows about drugs. At least that's what little I've seen of his like drug streams. And then he does this. So like obviously it's kind of like Pepe Laugh. Apparently he says you have to use some lab testing, which takes 2 weeks, but that is a literal lie. Match throwing stream, exactly. I already burned the bridge earlier by like reading Nep's spicy joke out loud. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You should test your MDMA. Absolutely. It won't tell you the concentration, which is another big meme. But you should test your shit. So if I sell you coke and it ends up being speed, you wouldn't say I'm ripping you off? No, I would say I'm ripping you off. A druggie should be happy about that because speed is far more efficient / lasts longer. I don't really get that take. What my take is that when you're like in when you're like really big into into like getting high, at the end of the day, it doesn't really. There are druggies who actually care about what they're going to consume, but a lot of people who are really into drug culture aren't like really big into they don't really care that much about it being like the exact things they bought. Plus, it's funny that you compare speed and cocaine when the reality is that, especially in like Europe, where we're really far from South America or Southeast Asia, most of the cocaine you're gonna get is gonna be like probably more active. Like the active substance in it is probably gonna be at least like 20% speed, if not more, because they cut the shit out of the cocaine and then they need it to still get you high. That's the reality. Yeah, at the end of the day, you do whatever you had. Yeah, exactly. Like that is being a druggie. You do what gets you high. You do whatever you scored. I've smoked weed that was obviously like tampered with. because I just wanted to get high. And that shit like made my lungs hurt. I still have no fucking clue what I smoked, and it probably was really fucking bad for me. But I did it. I smoked like shitty hash, but it was what I had, and I wanted to get high. That's what being a druggie is. He just jerks himself off. Yeah, he definitely. Hey, thanks for the follow, Icarius Nemesis. The post-podcast memes were honestly pretty funny. We might set up a dating show for Karim. Oh shit, I might maybe try to be part of that. Honestly, like alcohol, the rest of the drugs aren't interesting for me. Yeah, I can understand that. Alcohol is more social for sure than a lot of other drugs. He does it with like everything really. He dramatically overstates his own abilities about a lot of things that he doesn't know. Yeah. I could see, honestly, the worst part is you're welcome. No, you are welcome. You are welcome to the stream, Icarius. A lot of things that he the worst part, so if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I could see myself becoming like that if I had like really skewed reactions with a huge online community of thousands of people. Because like, just trying to put myself in his shoes for a second, when you're interacting with thousands of people and like most of them are gonna have some like everyone at some if with thousands of people, there's always going to be at least a few people on any given subject that are going to have like some really dumb or ignorant takes. It doesn't have to be the same people every time, but all you need to do is then have that like human bias of seeing the dumb fucking takes, and you're going to get a sense of superiority, and then you're going to be like, and then obviously it's also performative. Not gonna lie, I think the Destiny topics are cringe every time. I feel ya. He's lived a short but spoiled drug life, Imo. He's got a lot of stuff available in Cali. Yeah, if you're like exploring drugs in 2021 in California or 2020 or 2019, you're not living the same druggy life that other people have lived. That's partially true. Some things he's very knowledgeable or capable or whatever you want to call it, and he's authoritative, and other things he's absolutely not. And that's the thing that happens with a lot of people who are good at certain things. Like people who are good at things think they're good at everything, and that's also like a normal human bias. Oh yeah, I smoked hairspray, sugar and sand, plastic, anything. Yeah. I've known people who fucking snorted white spirit. I once smoked weed that got tampered with as well. Like I smoked weed 5 joints in my life, and I noticed this wasn't weed. Yeah, well, the nice thing is you aren't in that like druggy mentality. I imagine you like felt that it was tampered and you didn't continue smoking, especially if you like don't care much about it getting high on weed. Also, it's easy to start writing off every chatter, I think, given the dumb fucks there are in chat. Well, but that's the thing. Like, it doesn't even have to be that the people are dumb fucks. It's just everyone has their blind spots. Everyone has things that they are ignorant about. Everyone has things that they will have wrong opinions about or uneducated opinions about. That's normal. I have uneducated opinions. I am wrong about things, but not about everything, only about certain things. And like it's like the only time I've been with Destiny on a Discord call was ironically when on something I was an expert at. It was when I was working as a sound engineer, and he needed help with his sound setup. So I hopped in his Discord. I was super fucking stressed. I was like sweating bullets, and I made like one mistake in understanding how his shit was set up, and he was like, okay, whatever, like fuck off. And or he like called me dumb fuck or something, and then like I felt bad, and that was it. Like because I didn't like mentally image perfectly like his fucking layout and equipment from like a 30-second description of how his equipment was connected to each other. Like when I work as a sound engineer, I would work with a fucking diagram. I would like draw a picture of what the setup is. I can't work on that like orally. The scariest is it's becoming more common that they cut shitty weed with synthetic cannabinoids, and that stuff wrecks you. Yeah, there's like really dangerous synthetic cannabinoids. Absolutely. Destiny said that. Yeah. That reminds me of when Soap went on Destiny's stream to be a Game of Thrones lore master. Right, that happened? Holy shit. But tell us about it, Soap. You're not a dumb fuck, you're a cutie pie. Aw, thank you. Destiny topics are usually cringe because it's just the drama that gets covered in mainstream social media, but the things he does that are just actual politics are good. Yeah, though he isn't going to be able to do actual politics like anymore because of all the drama he's collected. But yeah, I totally respect him like doing the rallies and the like supporting politicians and stuff. Except it backfired because he told people that they should like shoot protesters. I think Destiny topics are cringe because it turns to shitting on him for an entire hour segment. That's fair. Yeah, I don't want to shit on him. I genuinely respect him for a lot of things he does, and preaching to the choir the entire time. Hey, well, that's the stream too. Let's be honest. Like anytime I'm talking about politics, I'm pretty much preaching to the choir. Shitting on Destiny is a classic pastime. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, Nept, and that's not what I want to be doing either. I guess that is kind of what I'm doing, but it's fun to talk about Destiny. Sorry, dude, it's just fun. And there are certain topics that are fun. I know, I enjoy the like what we started off on with the drug stuff. And we already covered it in previous streams, but it is a pretty funny situation. Okay, I feel okay talking about it. Yeah, I know it's not what you want to be doing, but it's what you're doing this stream and last stream, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because it's the we talked about the drug stuff. Absolutely. Nah, it's fair to call me out on that. I'll grant you. I'll grant you that. I do wish the Gudgel campaign had ended up with a better result, though. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I really do respect that he got involved in real politics, and that he pushed for political streamers like actually doing real things in real life. I really respect that, and I think that I think that he's like. He's really one of the better streamers as far as that goes. I once was in a call with Destiny. We were having a good conversation before Destiny, an interesting one. Destiny joins and like 10 other dumb fucks joined because of that, and the conversation pivots to these general debates about capitalism versus socialism. I left in 10 minutes saying, "You fucking cringe lords just joined this call because Destiny is in here. We were having an interesting conversation and your horny clout boys come in here to ruin the conversation." I could see that happening. I mean, that's not really his fault, but that sucks, yeah. That's like the fault of whoever was moderating the Discord call, honestly. I lost my ability to take Destiny seriously when he had Rem on to talk about quantum physics as his justification for a philosophy take. Okay, 99% of the time when someone is a philosopher and is talking about quantum physics, it's really cringe. But that doesn't mean that you can't inform philosophy with physics. It's just that most of the people like have like really deep misunderstandings of what like the weird things in quantum physics and what they actually mean. Some guy was arguing with Destiny about Game of Thrones, and neither one of them knew what the fuck they were talking about. And I was over rustling to Mr. Mouton in chat. Nice. Mouton told me to join and I was hella sweaty and nervous, but I got in there and slapped some lore down, and he agreed with me and said, "Thanks, buddy, I love you." Aww. He said he loves you. Wait, he called me a dumb fuck and he said he loves you. Feels bad, man. Like, Destiny left in 10 minutes as well. It was an unmoderated call in the Prime K's Discord. Oh, well, there you go. It was unmoderated. That explains it all. Yep. That's something that sucks, like being a huge streamer. You can't really do that shit, right? can't really like just hop into a Discord call and have it unmoderated and have it not turn into a shit show. It's just not possible. Yeah. Okay, guys. I should have gone to sleep like 2 hours ago. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Destiny tries. I have seen it several times. Sometimes it works, but also given Prime K's growth, it doesn't work. I did meet Prime when he had 20 viewers. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Fate. I'm paying you back what Soap is always doing to me. True. Soap is actually the sleep thief of chat for European streamers. You should try to raid into other people, to be fair, get some connections going, brother. Yeah, I know I should, but the thing is, do raids don't work, come on. Raids don't fucking work. Like, networking works. Like me, like, getting into contact with you, Chinchilla, and you're getting me into contact with like other content creators, etc. And like we're all small content creators, but it's still really cool. Raids do not work as viewers, but it's part of the networking. Yeah, sure. But like, how do you, I don't know. You're probably right. But like maybe with following it up with like DMs or something. I don't know. What candy do you have in the apartment right now? It's all stuff that Nept sent me. He sent me like a care package. Bukra asked Neyman to teach you how to hacker, man. I could a little bit. I can help with like learning programming a little bit. But Nept started stepping in to restore EU chatters' sleep health. Exactly. You know the meme about you thinking Soap is EU? I wouldn't be surprised if someone starts to think you're NA at this point. Neyman lives in Quebec. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, you're a good streamer, entertaining, engaging, but you're terrible at networking. Yeah, I don't try to network. I never fucking tried to network. Literally, the only network I have is you. And it's because it was served to me on a platter by, like... I guess because... I guess what happened is... right, it's through Elysium. That's because Elysium was streaming on SGG. Also, now knowing that you haven't sent Turnit the gift for 5 years or something makes me feel less bad about the 1 month delay of my package. Compared to that, I'm very timely. Yes, you are, absolutely. You absolutely are. I'm actually thinking of learning how to code and applying for jobs with hopefully some GitHub stuff under my belt. Interesting. Good luck with that. He is North American, an American citizen who votes. Technically true, yeah. But yeah, Chinchilla, as far as networking goes, actually I got a good meme. I don't. Someone linked me to like a workshop for streamers, so I sent the application for it. I imagine you know what I'm talking about. I am a shit streamer. No, you're not, but good at networking. We can do the meme of two buff guys holding hands. Exactly. Yeah, I do need to do that. I was gonna ask you, give me some streaming tips. Oh my god, I don't know. Like, what do you want to improve on? And am I like, am I really like qualified to help you on that? I guess the thing is, I like really enjoy streaming, and I need to like learn to enjoy the other parts of it. Meaning like you're saying, like networking, And putting myself out there is hard. I don't know where to start, I guess. Should I like what? Okay, how do you do it, Chinchilla? Should I okay. For example, the first thing that comes to mind, I grab a, come on, Firefox, please. There we go. I grab myself a new tab, go to twitch.tv. Wait, why is Twitter, I don't have a notification on Twitter. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. So I go onto Twitch, and I'm like, okay, I want a network. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna browse, I guess. I'm gonna go to just chatting, I guess. I'm gonna sort by recommended for me, question mark. Gonna find like, oh, Snuffy. I'm gonna find like a small stream, maybe, question mark. Catgirl watching philosophy. Oh shit, that's actually down my alley. 14 viewers, Catgirl watching philosophy. Okay, there we go. You go to politics? No, fuck politics. Okay, no, I'm joking. No, but seriously, fuck politics. Dude, politics frogs are cringe, okay? And like, Mafia Jinx? Wait, what's wrong with her? Is there something wrong with her? No content e-girl. Oh wait, that's actually a big stream. There's only like a little few viewers because, okay, never mind. That's out of my league anyways. Why is it all e-girls? Squad W. Just super cringe successful clout chaser. Okay. Honestly, there are loads of gems in the political section. The overall politics section is cringe, however. All my connections come from the political section, pretty much. Yeah, I struggle to see myself. The thing is, as much as I enjoy politics, right? I enjoy, and you know it. I show up to the Lib Praxis. We talk about politics a lot. I talk about politics a lot on my stream. I like it. I don't like people whose identity is only the politics. That actually kind of makes me cringe. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you? Like what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I guess it's a small category. So it's actually really good to like get new viewers. Like this kind of category is really, really good to hop into on Twitch. Like I go in here with my like 15 viewers and I'm in the first row, dude. I'm actually a first row Andy in the section. Yeah, for sure, especially if it's exclusively online politics. Yeah, damn, you should use that. Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't realize this section was like so underpopulated. ANCAP, AMA. Oh god. You can reach out to cool people in the political section to talk social stuff. That's what I do. Yeah, it's really good, but you got to deal with the cringe. Oh man, he didn't know. No, I didn't know. Try getting to 15 viewers, Pepe. Did you guys see my new endurance meme? Ah, he's gonna make me play it again. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's go check out ANCAP Andy here.
But
oh
the
god.
stories sometimes can be more important than the facts. Karam, a district representative, said the strike ignited a fire that made it difficult to rescue people.
Imagine making a stream where, like, having your stream content be reading articles.
Military officials speaking.
Holy fucking cringe!
Had called the airstrike successful and said the vehicle had
wow.
carried multiple bombers.
What a nerd.
Press
I'm sorry. I'm joking. Okay, if anyone's new here, I'm joking because I do that a lot. I do like article reading streams a lot. I'm making fun of myself. I'm not making fun of that person. I'm baiting other people. Shush. By the way, regarding content, we haven't had a good conspiracy theory for a long time. Yeah, true, Nip. Oh! Fuck! I know what I have to do. You know, I'll do it on stream right now. Let's be productive. God, I need to find that Discord server, though, first. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna
It's num.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sleepy Architect. How you doing? Merhaba. What does that mean? Get pickup artist coaching? No, because I would have to pay for that. No, Nep, remember when I went to the Astral Army Discord? And I'm still there? I'm still, like, on the Astral Army Discord. Hello, Al. Hi, hey, Sleepy Architect. I'm gonna do it. I still haven't done it. I've been really lazy about it. I need to, like, actually, like, message people there. And try to get someone willing to talk to us on stream. Merhaba means hello in Turkish. Oh, Turkiye! Wait, we were watching. Hey, dude, you probably know this guy. We were watching this guy like yesterday. Angry Turkish man meme. Holy shit, he's so fucking funny.
Neymiş efendim, beni ve kardeşlerimi bitireceklermiş. Neymiş efendim, Türkiye yıkılacakmış ve benim köküm kuruyacakmış. Ulan benim kaç tane kardeşim var biliyor musunuz?
I hope you enjoy him. He's so fucking funny. I love him now. I didn't know about him. He's amazing. I love Turkish food, like grilled food. Oh yeah, dude. I discovered this really good Turkish restaurant near where I live here. Oh my god, it's amazing. And the baklava, the baklava they serve. Oh my god, it's like dripping. It's like dripping with the honey and everything. It's freshly made. Oh, it's so good. Because like sometimes you go to if you go to like the cheap kebab place and you get like the baklava, it's like dry. It's like 2 days old. It's dry. It's kind of like cardboard with honey in it. It's not good. And a little bit of coom, of course. How y'all? We're doing good, Sleepy Architect. Oh yeah, what did you say? I tried to reach out to art streamers, but I couldn't get that together because they want to draw. They do not want to chat. Yeah, if you want to do collabs with art streamers, you gotta do like a drawing collab for sure. Have a good stream, Neyman. Gonna hit the hay. All right, thanks for dropping by, Ikarius. It was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Thanks for dropping by the stream. See ya. Yeah. I could hook you up with Melon. We could hey, oh yo, I have an idea. Maybe Chinchilla, maybe you wanna show up for the Virgin Veranda. We could invite you to the Virgin Veranda for a panel, like talking about relationships and romance and stuff, if you want. And then that way you'd be like on a talking with Melon, pimping out Melon. Hey, gotta find some use for her. Yeah, Turkish foods are supposed to be tested by every person at least once before they die. I fully agree with that. Hells yeah. Hell yeah, pimping out, brother. Yeah. Man. Okay, I need to exploit this political section thing on Twitch. Holy cow! I did not realize. I did not know. And this is great. Like, look at all the fucking. Look at all the fucking different things you can fuck around with. Oh, this is Mr. Geek. Wait, this is the guy. This is the guy you guys have like network with, right? Like Senpai Chao, Chinchilla. You guys are like buddies with him, right?
I'm gonna stop bitching about it.
By the way, how many languages you speak, bro? I speak 3 languages fluently, so English, French, and Polish. I also speak a little bit of German. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, das ich habe auf Gymnasium gelernt. I'm a weeb, so I know like random words in Japanese from watching anime. That's pretty much it, actually. Mr. Geek is the producer of Dylan Burns. Oh, so that's his claim to fame. I see. Turkish food is so insane. Like the variety is insane. Like Eastern Turkish food is what I want to try. I don't think I've ever tried. What's the difference between Eastern Turkish food and Western Turkish food? I really admire you, mate. Well then, thank you. That's nice. But to be fair, honestly, Sleepy Architect, me speaking all those languages has nothing to do with me like being really good at learning languages. Like my parents were Polish, so I learned Polish because they talk Polish at home. I was born in the U.S., so I learned English because I was born in the U.S. And then when I was 5 years old, my parents moved to Paris, so I learned French. So like all those three languages I was forced to learn because of like my family background. I didn't like learn them by like actually studying them, which I feel like is a lot more respectful. Not respectful, but like worthy of respect is what I meant. No, Mr. Geek claim to fame is to stream 30 hours in a row, then go to bed for 4 hours, then stream another 30 hours on stream. He's a reality show. He lives through streaming. Wait, really? What does he do? How does he earn money then? Or does he just like work on stream? Like seriously? And right now his stream, okay, he's been streamed for 1 hour. Like really? He does that? He works on stream, he edits on stream. Jeez. That's insane. That's fucking insane, dude. Real talk, what's with music school dropout Twitch streamers? I don't know, dude. It's a fucking thing. Wow, it's awesome, but I'm sure you have own skill to learn them. I mean, I like languages for sure, and I've learned stuff, and I have learned stuff in my life, actually. Not a lot, but I have learned stuff. That's called passive income, yeah. He hasn't been on for 1 hour. I saw him live at 9 p.m. Oh, no, but I mean, the stream was interrupted. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, let me show you, because my camera's covering it. I meant like this. The timer is 1 hour. That's what I meant, Chinchilla. But obviously, like, maybe he interrupted for like 30 minutes and then stream started again. I see what you mean. Am I on streams.gg or neyman.gg? These days I can't tell anymore. What the fuck? So is English my native language? Honestly, yes and no. The first language I learned was Polish, actually. The first language I learned was Polish because of my parents. But then the second language I learned was English, and the third language I learned was French. Oh yeah, and I guess I lived in China too, but that's like a weird one, right? Like obviously I didn't learn Chinese or anything. Feel free to stream, I would watch it. Neymanen. Oh shit, why can't I see what this guy says? No. It's because I'm streaming and responding by a voice. Yeah, I noticed, bro. I love to follow smart guys, that's why I'm here. Hey, you're in the wrong place. I'm joking. Hey, I'm glad you appreciate the stream. I love seeing like new people show up. Got that, Bukra. Like at some point, you're gonna have to. Mr. Geek actually lives in France, Paris. I talked to Mr. Geek to maybe set up a French political panel for one time, but he wasn't really interested for the same reason. You do not really follow French politics. Yeah, I do follow them a little bit. There's a streamer that's actually a really interesting thing as far as French politics go on as far as French politics on Twitch go. What's his fucking name? Sorry, it's like escaping me. I need to check. Merde. French journalist Twitch. Samuel Etienne. Samuel Etienne, that's the one. So this is a guy, he's like a radio host, a French journalist, like a mainstream media duder, who looked at the Twitch phenomenon and was like, you know what? Twitch is like really interesting, and I think I could do interesting content on Twitch. And so he did just
dans
that.
la matinée, Étienne.
Okay,
J'ai vu pour certains,
for ça.
Holy
shit, the radio
un
voice.
concept qui est tout simple. On lit les journaux ensemble à la cool.
This is like actual sex in your ears. Like a real radio host
Belle presse régionale en France.
with a nice
On en parle
microphone.
ensemble et on en parle. Et on parle de la vie aussi, parce que l'actualité, c'est la vie aussi.
I know you guys can't understand what he's saying, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like
On parle de choses
ASMR level.
sérieuses. Je vous parle aussi de choses plus légères. J'en ai.
This is so nice. Anyways, so what he does, what he decided to do, is he decided to almost every day, he's like signed up for almost every single press newspaper. Every day, he reads the newspaper articles live on stream, talking about and with like slight commenting, just like a press review. And it expanded. It became a huge thing. He's like a 10, 20, 30K viewer Andy. He's interviewed the French Prime Minister on stream. Probably the first and only time that a French high-profile politician showed up on Twitch. To my knowledge, that's the only time a French politician has showed up on Twitch. He showed up on this guy's show. It wasn't that interesting, but like the fact that it happened was interesting. This is, I don't know, I have a lot of respect for this guy, honestly, because of the because I think he's doing something really interesting, like reading press articles, offering some like insight as a professional in media, and just being like this chill, like deep, sexy voice on Twitch. Obviously, I can fall for that. But yeah, I just wanted to show him off as far as French politics go. Like, he's really cool. Elysium was talking to me to reach out to people in the field, by the way, to invite them onto the show on topics. Yeah, that's really good. Like, getting well, I was, when you mentioned, like, getting that, shit, I'm sorry, I forgot his name, the, like, historian dude for that one talk. Like, that kind of stuff is really interesting. Having it be like a panel where having it be a panel where experts can show up and talk about the stuff they're good at. I think that's really, really good for any kind of show. I have a lot of is this site related to DGG? LeMayo, what is this? New frogs and streams.gg. Ha 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 ha. Point at them and laugh. No, please don't. Okay? Welcome the new people. Welcome them. Be happy that we have new chatters, even though they're like cringe. And yeah. I have trouble coming. I think out of all the one night stands I've had, most of them, she would come and I wouldn't. I would not come. She would come, or neither of us would come, and I wouldn't. I would not come. She would come. That also happens. It's hard to come with someone on the first time. I was sad when we did the Afghanistan chat that the Kurdish journalist couldn't join last minute. Yeah, that was a shame. Yeah. It was a shame that that would have been sick. I still think it was a really good conversation in a lot of aspects. Though the one thing I did regret was not pressing more. Like, I didn't want to derail it into a whole other argument. But when like at some point we were talking about Iraq and how how like Elysium wanted to defend Iraq as an example of a successful like reconstruction. Man, the Iraqi reconstruction has to be like one of the worst fucking reconstruction efforts in history. It's like there's this BBC documentary. I think it's a BBC documentary. Let me Google it for you real quick. Iraq reconstruction money. Or we don't need to like go into that documentary, but I like watched a really extensive documentary about it. I like BBC. Me too. I love BBC. So like just the first sentence. The Special Inspector General for Iraq Reconstruction says the U.S. Department of Defense is unable to account properly for 96% of the money. Out of just over $9 billion, $8.7 billion is unaccounted for. There has been investigative journalism on what's been going on with the money in Iraq. You know, now we have computers, right? We have computers, and the money is a number in like a database. We don't need to send money over. I mean, cash is useful too, but when you're paying like American contractors like Halliburton, which is owned by Dick Cheney, by the way, who is making money off of that shit. Like you can have that be a bank transfer. Instead, what they did is they sent like 3 huge fucking cargo planes filled with bags of 500, like each bag was $500,000 in cash. There's like eyewitness reports of the soldiers on the airbase who received the money playing soccer with bags of $500,000 each, of like people deserting with the stolen bags, of contractors showing up like grabbing money and then going off with it without any accounting for it. Like an absolute fucking shit show and an obvious cash grab, which there was like a lot of mismanagement that was at that point honestly just malicious and disgusting. It's really bad, because that money wasn't money that the US like gave Iraq to reconstruct. That was the money that was seized from Iraqi governmental accounts, that was seized from like Saddam Hussein and that kind of shit. We probably have a guest next Thursday, by the way. All right, cool. Let us know about it. That's awesome. Yo, Chinchilla, what's up with real estate in Rotterdam? Friend can't find a room there for the life of her. It's absolutely insane. Oof. I guess I'm not moving to Rotterdam. I am straight, but blacked porn is pretty good. The girls look really cute and they get fucked hard. I honestly do not care about the color of the dick. Exploded Knees is the guy who made the streamable meme I just played on stream. That's why he said he's glad you liked the meme. He was talking about the like little clip he edited. Anyways, good to know. Yeah. You know, it's always good to know that, like, you're with fellow BBC enjoyers. Oh my god, I'm dead. God, it's fucking 4 a.m. I'm blaming this on you, Chinchilla. Neofade, I saw you followed me. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, go follow Chinchilla. Absolutely. I do like the fact that we're sharing the viewers, spreading the love. I wanna share some love with Chinchilla. Some deep, deep loving. Some big, hard viewing. All right, I'm done. I'm actually out of content. Okay, big, hard viewing. You know what? I'm gonna leave the Christmas Carol song. I thought Berlin and Hamburg were bad, but Rotterdam is a whole other level. Never look at real estate in Paris, Fate. It's probably worse. Actually, I don't even need to look at it to know that it's worse. Oh shit, famous Johnny D in chat! Will you be here for Megumin Monday, Pepoji? Yeah, it's because the conservative liberals have been in power for 10 years now, and they pretty much cut down on social housing. Papa, tutu, tutu, chihuahua. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be real with you. I need to end it in Minecraft on the stream. Making affordable impossible, yeah. Hey, so thanks for watching, everyone. Lots of fun. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I like streamed all weekend. Wait a second. Okay, I'm waiting 1 second. I streamed yesterday and today. And I like really need like a day off or two to like not burn out and shit. So I'm definitely gonna like take some days off during the week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe like later during the week. No guarantees. Maybe raid this guy you don't know, Senpai Chow. Oh yeah, absolutely, we can raid Senpai Chow. He's streaming. Wait, he's not streaming. What are you talking about? Or do I not see him for some reason? Oh wait, he just started stream. That's what's happened. Okay, I see how it is. He just started his stream. I caught this new emote for you. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing the weird champ face. Yeah, that one kind of works. I'll save it too. Yeah, I need to like I need to do some like actual preparation. He started because he knew we were going offline. I need to do some like preparation shit for it's been a long time since I did a stream improvement work day. I could do it on stream too, for what it's worth. Yeah, I need to do some leeching them SGG viewers greed. Hey, to be fair, I leached a bunch of viewers off of like the chinchilla Cosmos community. I get like from Elysium as well, from Chinchilla. I get like some of their regulars showing up from time to time. Which is really nice. Oh, in general, like, as a streamer, it's so fucking nice to see, like, new people show up and enjoy what you're doing. Yeah, I get the Twitch people from you. Exactly. It's nice. And I'm glad you like get viewers from me too. It would suck if it only went in a single direction. I would feel bad about it. Oh shit, Kaktoffelkopf is streaming too. And you get the degens from him, exactly. I'm sending you the degens. It's like that Trump thing. Oh, I'm not sending you the best, okay? I'm sending you the weebs and the weebs and the communists. I'm joking. Oh, Chinchilla, I gotta show you the meme Tyranid sent me. It's so fucking good. Okay, one last meme. It's actually the last one though.
Hello, I am Communism Man. One for everyone. One for
He sent me this with the caption, this is me arriving in streams.gg. Hello, I am Communism Man. Oh shit, Cup is playing StarCraft 2. Dude, we're gonna lead a StarCraft 2 revival on streams.gg. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, who do I raid? Cup or I'll raid Senpai Chao, because you guys already know Cup, and if you want to watch him, you'll just switch over to watch him. Nothing wrong here. Communism is bad. Cold take. Yeah, that's a fucking frigid take. That take is more frigid than your mom's like love for me. Nice meme.
Combining politics and the internet, it's not very good.
I agree. Politics and the internet is fucking cringe. Holy shit! I think I finally found something I agree with Senpai Chao. Go tell him that like talking about politics on the online is really cringe. Okay. True based, yes. All right, I'm leaving you in the supple and soft hands of a true weeb, a weeb among weebs. Neyman and Pilled, exactly. All right, love y'all. Thanks for watching. See ya, guys. Bye bye. Wait, is it started?